Hi. What is up? Hi. Hello. Congrats on first, Bay Harbor. Hello, Bay Harbor. Hi, Private Gallade. Hello, Hit Ankle Biter. Ooh, to you, Lumen. You almost made me jump. Holy. Hi, Lumen. Hi, Dwerg. Hello, Waifu Monya. Hello, Ender. Hello, Nemesis. Hello, DK. Hello, Glistening. Kendall, what do you mean? Why am I like this? This is crazy. I just hit press start streaming. You don't want me to stream? That's crazy. Hello, Oats. Hello, Guwayne. Hi, Timber. Hi, Shayo. Hi, Gabbit. Hello, Moo. Hello, Anna. Thank you for the 6 months. What the heck? Half a year's crazy. How you doing, Anna? How's everyone doing? Thank you for the 110 Street Waifu. I appreciate it. Hello, Cypress. I hope I didn't forget anyone. Thank you for 100 bits as well, DK. Hello, Guwayne. I don't remember who I've said hello to anymore. It's over. It's so over. You're evil. I have surgery in 5 hours, but you do this on purpose? Wait, do you have to wait at the hospital for 5 hours? Hey, look, I can keep you company for 5 hours. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. I hope it all goes well, though, Kendall. I do hope it all goes well, and hopefully you have a speedy recovery as well. Thank you for the 20 stream streak, Cypress. Waifu stream streak makes me feel better about mine. What do you mean? Why do you feel bad about having streaks? You don't want to streak in my chat? That's fine. It's fine. Can you say hi to me for good measure? Hi, Glistening. It's already been 6 months so quick. I know, right? It's wild. It's wild to think. Because did you stop by with an art stream, Anna? Was it an art stream? I don't remember. Also, I didn't even read what you wrote, Shayo, but I pinned it anyway. I don't think anyone's gonna read that, Shayo, I'll be real. But yeah, how you guys all doing today? Hello, hello, it's me. I know, crazy. It feels like it's been forever. This is what happens when you take a day off, right? But oh my goodness, so, oh my gosh, I have actually a bit to yap about. Not like stream stuff, I guess, but like off-stream stuff. Kind of crazy. God damn. You know what? I probably deserve this one. God damn it, Oats. I hate it here, nya. Now I have to nya for 5 minutes. Crazy, nya. It's been a whole day. I know, right, nya? Anyway, so, I thought my package, okay? So I was expecting 2 packages. One was from Japan and one was from the UK, nya. God damn it, DK. God damn it, yeah. And basically, I was expecting an Otome game, and I was expecting, I don't even remember what the heck I bought, let's be real, yeah. And then, so it was with DHL, and quite often, DHL will pass on the packages to New Zealand Post, which means I get them in the morning, yeah. So it didn't come in the morning, so I was like, okay, cool, whatever, yeah. But it turns out it was just actually from DHL, because they have their own delivery service as well here, yeah. So not all packages get passed on to New Zealand Post to, like, get shipped out. Anyway, so it said it was going to be delivered, right, chat, yeah? Right, yeah? And then I was like, okay, cool, it's gonna be here soon, yeah? I told Mama Aidu, so she'd be aware. But then they were like, oh, exception, yeah, or something. And I was like, what do you mean, yeah? And it said, oh, we couldn't deliver it, yeah? And I was like, what do you mean attempted but couldn't deliver, yeah? Mama Aidu's been at home like all day. What do you mean, yeah? No one rang our buzzer, which is really loud. The dog didn't bark, yeah? And I just got home and I was like, I didn't even see any like trucks or anything, yeah? Because it literally, I was leaving work as I got the message saying, oh, it's gonna come soon, yeah? And I don't live that like crazy far away. Maybe like 10 minutes away from home, like 10, 15 minutes away, usually, yeah? And so anyway, and I was like, do I ring? Do I not ring, yeah? Because I was like, I want to play my game because I was so excited all day because I was like, oh, perfect timing, my day off, my night off, I can play this game, yeah. God damn it, Gwen, I see it. Yeah, I think I was an art stream and happy for it because I definitely, oh, you're so sweet, Anna. I like your energy as well, yeah. I don't even remember what I typed. Shayo, is it bedtime for you? Yeah. Package from the UK. Yeah, no, it's an Otome game from Reef Entertainment or Idea Factory UK, yeah, because all my Otome games usually either come from the US or the UK. But the UK usually have different additions to the US. And this one specifically came out in the US earlier, which I'm still mad about. And on the 13th, and the UK version, UK EU stuff wasn't coming out till like the 27th, which was like, well, it's actually like today technically, yeah. But I got it yesterday because they usually ship it like earlier, so you get it on the day of release, which is like really good on their behalf, yeah, to be fair. And anyway, so that happened. So I rang them up. The lady was really nice that I spoke to. They were like, oh, the lady's just come. Like, I'll ring the driver. Puts me on hold, yeah, with some awful like crackly music, of course. And then she's like, oh yeah, the driver just got back and is just about to take more packages. I'll make sure she actually delivers your stuff, yeah. She was like, were you at home? And I was like, yeah, my mom was literally home. What do you mean? Like all day, no buzzer was. I was like, just ring the buzzer, yeah. And so we actually have one of our our guest bedroom is like front facing. That used to be my old room before we renovated our house like way back eons ago, right? Yeah. And so I sat there watching the gate because I was like, there's no way I'm missing this package, yeah. Thank you for the 360 round child. What the heck? Hi, Zumian. What's up, yeah? Hi, Unga Bungus. How are you, yeah? No, I just woke up. Oh, God, Shia. Did they just drive by your house and say they attempted? I actually don't know, yeah. It didn't show up on like a camera because like we have a camera out front as well, yeah, because yeah, my mind was a little bit paranoid, but that's whatever. So no, like, there was nothing showing, yeah. So we're like, so I wonder if they just didn't even bother, to be honest, yeah. Anyway, long story short, the lady who actually came out to deliver was actually really nice. I felt really bad for her because, like, her scanner wasn't working, yeah, to, like, scan the package and, like, mark it as read because I had to sign it as well, yeah. So she wrote down, like, the waiver number and, like, my name, and I had to sign a piece of paper, chat. It was great, yeah. And she's like, no, this is the first one of, like, the lot. And I was like, there's no way, yeah. Like, there didn't even look like that many packages. Anyway, I got my packages. I'd completely forgotten what I'd ordered from Japan, yeah, even though it wasn't that long ago, yeah. And I picked up the box. I was like, why the heck is it this so heavy, yeah? Didn't realize that the books that I'd ordered were 1, 2, hardback and massive, yeah. So, for those of you guys who don't know, I used to play some rhythm gacha games. Okay, there was like, I used the main one. It stopped being in service because they took it off everywhere, yeah. They've made a new game now in Japan. I think it's only available in Japan, and they added the new group to it, yeah. So the old game was called Uta no Prince Sama Shining Live, right, yeah. And so they released some like books, and I was like, oh yeah, I want these, yeah. And like the site I buy off from always has like free shipping, either DHL or EMS, which is a crazy good deal, like to New Zealand, yeah. For like, especially for like things that are more expensive to send, like plushies and stuff like that, because they don't often like vacuum pack them or anything like that, yeah. So for anything heavy, it's really great, or anything super big, it's really good if you can find them on the site for free shipping. So, and they do free shipping like once a week, so it's kind of like it's really bad for me if I find something, yeah. But you know, it is what it is. And so basically, I got these books, and it's basically the entire, so all the sprites, yeah, all the backgrounds, all the CGs, all the cards are like documented in these like books. There's like, I only have books 1 and 2, yeah. There's 7 of them. I need to get my hands on the other like 5, but we'll get there, yeah. It's really cool though, like the quality insane. I'm like, I don't know where these are gonna go, so they're just kind of sitting on my floor right now, yeah. That's like 1 circle's worth of streams. I know, right? Doing good. Let's go, Zoom Yan. Thank you for the lurk, Hark. Hope you're doing well. Because Australia's weird censorship laws, games get released months later than even their UK counterparts, and I'm forever salty. Yeah, I don't think this is about censorship. I don't know. They used to both come out on the same day, so I'm not sure. I think I'm just gonna order from the US for the next slot, which is Homura, and I don't know. It's some samurai swords thingy. That's coming out in March, I think, early March, and then apparently in April for UK, EU, but there's like nothing really in the version that offers anything super extra, so I might just buy from Amazon or pre-order. Hi, Souffle, how's it going? Thank you guys for the level 138% hype train. Probably on the new shelf you get for the keys, Dodge, I mean, how dare you, DK, how dare I get called out for this. But anyway, so there was that, and then I worked out. Thank you for the follow, Darius Mazarius. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi, Bulgogi. And then I worked out. I didn't realize that some of my friends also played this game, like hardcore. And we worked out we had the same favorite members, which is crazy because they were like, oh yeah, you know the blonde guy with like the pink themes, and then like the teal guy. And I was like, you mean these? Because I actually have figures of both of these characters. And I was like, it was crazy. I was like, no way, that's crazy. Why, have we had this conversation before? I don't know. Honestly, didn't even know. And then today I go into work. Okay, hold up, chat. This story's not over with this Uta pre-stop. Because I went into work today and I was like mentioning to my, like, I gave my, like, my summer student, the escapades of me having to ring DHL and getting my package. And then I was like, yeah, I showed her like the book. She was like, no way. And I was like, wait, you've seen this? She was like, do you remember AMVs? Because like she's the same age. We're basically the same age. She's almost like a year older than me, almost. Or a year in high school above me anyway, basically. So, and she was like, I was like, oh, you're talking about, like, I was like, she was like, do you remember those? I was like, are you talking about, like, the hip thrust one? Like, I'm sure there'll be, like, the clip of the hip thrusting from, like, the song at the first season, and it'll be the butt shakes. And she just the look on her face, it was so funny. She was like, I used to attempt to play this game. I was like, this is actually wild. So we were reminiscing how old we were. Hello, Mita, good. Mita, apologize, talks this way. No worries, you're all good, Darius. No worries, thank you for your first time chat. I'm glad you're doing good. Yes, story's just starting. Let her cook. It was so funny, dude. And then I don't even remember. We're on like a spiel of like old anime and stuff like that. And man, good God, we're old, chat. So funny. Oh my goodness. It's actually crazy. I was like, God damn. God damn. Hi, Diff. What's up? How's it going? But yeah, no, there was that. And so I ended up playing my Otome game, obviously. I didn't even nap yesterday, chat. I did fall asleep today, though. I was like, no, I'm gonna nap. Like, I started. So what I did was I played, and I was like, man, this is so long. Like, the common route, I was like, okay, it's still going. And then I was like, oh, shit, I'm on a route already. How did that happen? When did this... Oh, wait. So... the common route is 5 chapters, right? Okay? Usually the choices like you make, like, you know, kind of like even out, and then you go to, if you can like make choices all the way through, all mine were like out of 100, like the affection meter or whatever, and the 5 chapters get you to 50 on everyone if you choose the right options, right? So of course I know which options to choose, you know. Anyway, and so then I was like, oh shit, there's an option in like chapter 2 where you just like pick a boy, like pick one of the allies' names, and that's the guy you like the route you end up on. And I was like, oh, this makes so much sense now. So I didn't even, anyway, so I finished one route, true end. I haven't gotten the normal ending yet. I'll get it eventually. There's a CG, I think, associated with it. I don't know if there's bad endings particularly, but there's like some stuff that goes on the round. I'm like, oh. And then I set up the game so that I can just play whichever route next that I want to play, which is great because that just saves so much time and effort. So old. I'm sorry, Gwen. I'm sorry. We felt old. It's okay. We felt old. But yeah, so there was that. And then I started another route after I got home today, and then I was like, no, I'm EP. I gotta go bed. So I got through like 1 chapter, 1.5, I think, probably 1.5 chapters of this new route of the blonde boy, Toby. He's a hoot, man. I don't think my rankings from the initial things will change. Imagine having to replay the entire game. No, you don't have to replay the game. Basically what you do, well, what I like to do is so this game has like a skip to next option. So if you've read the option, you can just skip to the next option. So it's actually really quick. Like this is probably the quickest click to next option in a game that I've seen, like from all the Otome games that I've played. Like it's the quickest one, it works the quickest, and it's the most fluid. So I'm like pretty stoked, honestly. So I just set it up so that I've got saves at the beginning of each of the boys' routes because that makes it easy. Thank you for the follow, Dante Spada. Welcome in. How you doing today? Good evening. Good evening. Imagine having to, but yeah. So you don't have to play the whole thing. You just like depending where you save. Because I knew, I was like, oh, boys and boy names. That means that this is probably like a selection of which route I'm gonna be on. I don't think my initial rankings are going to change on the guys, though. So, well, they might change, but I don't think... Hello! Thank you for your first time chat. How are you doing, Dante? How's it going? But yeah, so I don't think it's going to change. There's a secret route, and I think the secret route boy is going to, like, rank pretty highly. He's a bit of an asshole, but, like, he's very, like, cool. And, like, I remember seeing, like, the trailer, and I was like, can we play for this guy? Because his voice actor is... Kimura Ryohei, who is the voice actor for Kisei from Kuroko no Basket, if you guys know. And good God, oh man, it's so good. And I also have like a BL ship in the game too at the moment. It's great. Yeah, the son of Spada. I see. That's good. It's good to hear, Dante. I've been shoveling so much, so I'm dying. Stay warm, Jimmy. Take care. For an Otome game, that is pretty quick. Some of them have skip to next option, some don't. So quite often you just have to skip through everything to get to the next thing, which is fine. It depends on the game. The worst one that I've had recently was Neon Clash, which I played, I don't know, earlier this year. That came out in December. Is that because of how they've done it, it's one whole game, and then you get, like, the ending for, like, a guy. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. They split all the chapters into, like, the guys, so there's no specific route. It's just one whole story. There's, like, I think there's 6 chapters, and, like, chapters 2 to 5 are, like, each guy's route. And then after you've done all that, then you get like whatever ending. So if you screw something up in one of the routes, especially the last route, which is chapter 4, I did that, yes, cries. You have to go all the way back to the beginning and skip all the way through, and that took ages. That took way longer than I thought. It took like an hour or so. It was not pleasant, but I needed the CG. I was missing one. I can't not have all the CGs, chat. I cannot not have all the CGs. But yeah, our new postdoc started. She seems really nice. I think it's really freaking funny. Hi Alex, how's it going? I haven't given my supervisor shit yet because I remember specifically, because I'm quite short, right? Like, and like quite short, like 5'2" short, right? And so this girl is pretty much the same height as me, and I remember my supervisor going, I don't think we're gonna get anyone in the lab as short as you, Ayadu. Well, that aged well, didn't it, sir? Because this is freaking hilarious, because the girl is basically my height too. I haven't given him shit for it because I haven't been in a meeting with the guy yet, but good God, it's so funny. I'm just like, I don't know. I think you jinxed yourself, buddy. She seems really nice. But like we haven't really had too much to do with her, I guess. But yeah, we haven't worked out if she's like our age or not. She finished her PhD 2 years ago, which would have been like what, 2024. So we probably finished PhD at a similar time, actually. Potentially, yeah, because I also finished in 2020. That's crazy. I don't like to think about that. That's crazy, Chad. I don't like to think about that. Oh man, it's almost been 2 years. Isn't that insane? It's almost been 2 years since I got my PhD. Isn't that crazy? It's a bit wild. I don't like thinking about that. Yeah, I don't like thinking about that one. That's insane. Oh man. That's crazy. Wow. Oh, you don't like to think about the passage of time? No, I just don't like thinking that that was like 2 years ago. No, what? How? Where did that time go? Gwen is like, COVID was 6 years ago? That's crazy, Timber. Yeah, but didn't you see? Isn't there a new virus going around? Wasn't it in like India or something? Like the knife virus or something? I did see something. Yeah, they said it has a really high mortality rate. I do wonder what sort of virus it is, but like, you know, it's not really my field of expertise. Well, I don't know. Once the shiny star field hockey now reduced to a bundle of carbon atoms, exerting an influence no longer monetary, but gravitational. What do you mean gravitational? That's insane. Aido isn't gravitational. That's okay. It's okay. I don't feel my age until people start talking, and then they use like language that I don't get because it's like, I don't know, some crazy like lingo that I'm just like, I don't get it. I don't get it, and I don't know if I'm meant to get it. Thank you for the 20 stream streak, Jimmy. Ain't no one ever had a stream streak so big. That's crazy. That's crazy. I think the biggest one on my channel is almost 500, right? Almost. I think so. I don't know. It's something like that. But yeah, the plan today, I'm really sad. You know, I'm really sad. Yeah, good work, Kendall. Good work. I'm really sad because like yesterday was kind of really cool. Like the weather wasn't like super hot. And of course today, when I decided to do an art stream, it's fucking hot. Like the sun came out and everything, and I was like, well, that was great, wasn't it? Oh yeah, Nifa, it's in India. Yeah, it's kind of scary. But yeah, hopefully they can keep it contained, but I don't know. These things always get around, you know. It's funny you're talking about AMVs because Epion and myself were going off about them last night. No way! I only remembered because like my friend, we were talking about them like earlier. I mean, I didn't watch that many, but I know what they are and I've seen like a few. But I just knew that those two like specific shots. But that's wild. What were the chances, Gwen? What was your topic about the AMVs? Because I think back in, well, I don't know. I know you guys are older than I am, slightly. But I remember, I think we had Vine back in the day. There was no TikTok. It was Vine, wasn't it? I mean, I didn't really see that many Vines, but I knew Vine was a thing. The Vine boom, slightly. Is that an understatement? Yeah, okay. Is it an understatement? Are you gonna tell me that you're like a decade older than me? You! I also had to edit a reaction video to Disney AMVs. Oh gosh. Oh god. You guys are gonna just come with a, yeah, we're actually a decade older than you, Aiden. Look, age is just a number. You guys are all really young at heart. What do you mean? We had this new site called YouTube. Oh man. Like people talk about 2012 as if it was 40 years ago. I mean, for some people it would be though, Cypress. What do you mean? For some people that it could be 40 years ago. What the hell? Automon doesn't like Zoomer Speak, lol. Nope, Automon does not like Zoomer Speak. Not in my chat. DK! Oh, and also, holy, oh my goodness. So I might be doing another reaction stream. Not to like a review or anything, but I might do a live reaction to Android Funds. So that goes live next week on the Thursday at 11 p.m. New Zealand Standard Time. It's like, what, 7 p.m. Japan time? And that's basically they're gonna release a bunch of like Nendroid like the announcements and prototypes So I probably will do that. It popped up on my feed this morning on Twitter, and I was like, oh shit, because they decided this year to tease some of the series and franchises that they're gonna have Nendroids from. And I saw a logo, and I was like, it's over. I did call this. I did think this would happen, and I'm not wrong. So we're gonna get Urban Myth Dissolution Center Nendroids, chat. I don't know which characters. I'm just gonna assume the main 3. I had a feeling this was gonna happen, but I'm pretty stoked about it, in all honesty, because I do want them. I think it's gonna be great. Of course, I'll buy them. And then, obviously, there were a bunch of others that I don't really care about. Oh, you're getting Expedition 33 Nendroids as well, by the way, chat. Just for the Expedition 33 lovers, you guys are getting Nendroids. I don't know which ones, which characters, but you are getting Nendroids. There's gonna be more Kusuria no Hitori Goto Nendroids as well, or the Apothecary Diary Nendroids. I don't know. Thank you for the 30 bits, DK. But Eve and I were talking about late 90s, early 2000s music, which made us start talking about MVs, which made a whole, like, 2-hour thing. That sounds like a fun conversation, though. If we don't get a Monoko Nendo, we riot. I don't know. I'm sure, like, how many main characters are in E33? They'll probably do the lot, though. I don't know. I don't know what they'll announce. I have no idea. I don't know. Heck yeah. Yeah, so I'm, like, pretty excited. I think Cardcaptor Sakura and, like, I don't know, the classic Jujutsu Kaisen and stuff. And there's also franchises they didn't name any from. So I'm very curious to see what they're going to announce. Am I holding out for Tamon? Will I die on stream live with Tamon's B-side announcement or Hanakimi Nendroids? Probably. Last time they did this, I missed it, so I couldn't do it live because I completely forgot about it. And luckily I did, because honestly, you guys would have, I don't know, you would have been like, Aidu, are you okay? No, I wasn't okay, because I saw it after my stream one night, and it was like 2 a.m., okay? And I saw the announcements. They announced all the Utapri boys, they announced, like, Ender Lily's Lily, and I was dead. Yeah, I was dead, chat. And I was trying hard not to scream because I share a wall with Mama Aidu's bedroom sort of thing. So, like, her bedroom's next to mine, basically. The master bedroom's next to mine. So I was like, oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is all good for my wallet. I kind of want to paint Nender aside from Verso and Mayo. Mayo, don't die on stream. I'm pretty sure that's against TOS. I mean, you know what I mean. I don't mean literally die. Hear me out, Simon. I mean, they could announce a whole bunch. I don't know. Because, like, they dropped all 7 Utapri boy announcements. I wonder if we'll see those painted. But that's scary. If they're painted, that means they're going to go up for pre-order soon. So, I don't know. I didn't see Torg and Anki on there, so I don't know if we'll get more of those. But who knows? They didn't announce all the franchises. They just gave us a sneak peek. And I think, I don't know if that's worse or not, to be honest. I'm just happy with my Urban Myth Dissolution Center Nendroids. Those plushies will be sent to me soon as well from Urban Myth Dissolution Center plushies because I got a bill yesterday. Yesterday? I think so. So I paid for those. So yeah, pretty exciting stuff because I believe One Hobby is happening on the 8th. So usually they do Nendroid funds a few days before the actual event, which announces a bunch of scale figures and stuff like that. I don't really have any, like, scale figures that I would like, I think, honestly. Well, there is, but I'll never get them, so I'm not super phased. So I'm not worried at all. Maybe I should be, but I'm just gonna pretend not to be, okay, chat? I don't really have any scale, like, figures on pre-order. I have, like, 1, I think. Well, yeah, which is, Say, from FGO. Yeah, because that was ordered, like, last year. But I need to change shipping because, obviously, Japan took away registered AML. And I think they have this new thing called, international e-packet or something. Yeah. But CD Japan don't have that, so I'm like, okay, great. So now I have to ship everything from CD Japan to EMS, so I'm like, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, shall we get on to arting? I think I'm gonna try and get the art redeems done first. Merch if you'd like to fund Aidu's Nendroid pre-orders. No, that's not how. I already pinned the comment. Don't worry. Don't worry, I already pinned the comment. Oh, did it pinned, right? Yeah, Shayo made another funny statement. Yeah, it's annoying. It is. I mean, the international e-packet is, like, pretty nice in terms of, like, price-wise, but I just don't know how long it'll take to get here. So we'll see. They didn't promo you. I mean, it's better if you want to fund my things to send, like, a tip directly, or, like, even subs get more than, like, the merch. But I guess the merch gives you what? You get cool merch, and I get one step closer to a silver ghost. Half a year! Thank you for the 7 months, Flame! That's crazy. What the heck? Thank you for the work. I appreciate it. But yeah, shall we get to arting, chat? Shall we get to arting? Hold on. But yeah, we'll probably do the Yonkoma at the end. I would say I have 0 inspiration right now as well, so that's gonna be great. Classic Airu. Yeah, classic Airu. Commission me here. Didn't mean to overstep. What do you mean overstep? How is that possible? Alright, let me shrink myself. Have a great day. No worries. Thank you for the look. I hope you have a good day at work. Take care, Flame. Take care, take care. Alright, so we had some redeems, so I drafted these up. When did I draft these up? It wasn't yesterday, because I wasn't on my PC yesterday. I was too busy Ultimate Gaming. Thank you for the look! Vanya, hello. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Okay, so we have Airu in a stew pot because that's what Helm wanted. I don't know if they wanted chibi, but too late. They wanted bashed up Airu in a stew pot. So there's Airu in a stew pot looking really stupid. It's okay. We have Mura Sensei's OC closest to me here. We have Atreus' friend Nemo. We have Urban Bean. And then we have DK. Or Pie. We have Pie. We have a Pie redeem. Yeah, we got a Pie redeem. We got a Pie redeem. And I took the Hi TSX, what's up? I took the liberty to give him a Kaiser plushie as well. I should have made it Ness. Thinking of it, I should have made it Ness for the hee hee ha. I really should have. That would have been really funny. I will get plenty of use out of that. Hey, don't hate me. You know, everything, every post I get sent, I see it on my feed like later, and I'm like, wait, what's that look for? Wait, which one did I do first? Okay, I think apparently I did. My hands are already sweating, chat. I hate this. Man, summer sucks for digital art. I know Kuroto actually did show me like a stand for like a cooler or whatever, but like yeah, it doesn't get hot any other time. And it's just the screen itself. It's not the back of it, so I feel like that wouldn't do anything. Doing great since it isn't 47 degrees Celsius. Let's go, TSX! Glad to hear it. My timeline has no light, only darkness. Hi, Dipshitio. What's up? How's it going? How are you doing today? Only darkness. That's crazy. Insanity. Insanity. Yeah, literally, I see it from you, and then it pops up on my feed like either later in the day, and I'm like, dude, I think I've opted to select the. You know how on Twitter you can just be like, oh, I don't want to see this. I'm not interested in this post. I think I've decided that we're just gonna try and get rid of Ness this way. For those of you guys who don't know Ness is a character in Blue Lock, and we don't like him. He's annoying. Anyway. One of the ships that he's often shipped with Kaiser, and all I've seen honestly through like the Blue Lock art that I do see is that Kai Ness shippers are really like toxic, like they're probably like the most toxic like shippers that I've ever seen in a while. Like it's actually really like the stuff they like post is apparently quite toxic, and I'm like, okay, I did learn that Kisagi or Kaisagi is like one of the more popular Blue Lock ships in Japan though, which great, I guess, means more food for Airu, I guess. Misery loves company. Hi Westmick, how's it going? How you doing? Also we have ads, sorry, in like 20 seconds. We have ads in 20 seconds. Yeah. So anyway, but yeah, there's been a bunch of like ship art recently because with the recent chapters and stuff. The latest chapter came out I think earlier today, and oh my god. Hi France, I guess. So funny, dude. I can't. But like with every like sports manga, I swear you just have to wait, like because the games are like, you know, every chapter can't cover one game, you know. It's not like a quick one and done type thing, right? With like a football match or something like that, you know. And so it's just like painful waiting every week to see what happens next. So I'm like, oh man, it's okay. I'm still waiting for like, I don't know, Windbreaker and Torgen Anki haven't released chapters recently yet, so. It's okay. It's okay. We'll survive. We'll survive. Going good. Ooh, an art and doodling. Yeah, I've got some art redeems to do. Azu hasn't responded to my ping in the server, so whenever they respond, I'll do theirs. But Not anytime soon. So there's only 5 of them, so it shouldn't take too long. But, you know, I get yapping, so you guys know that. I get yapping. But yeah, no, yesterday was good because I got to, like, chill in my friends' streams and stuff like that. And be able to, like, visit some streams that I hadn't been able to catch because they either stream at the same time as me, and by the time I finish stream, I just want to go to bed, you know. I'm off, like, my PC. Thank you for the 75 stream streak space! So, yeah, it was nice to be able to catch some of my friends' streams. Or people that we've recently met. Bro, I got glazed the shit out of. Oh my god. I was like, you know, sometimes this is why I lurk in streams, so people don't say anything. Because, like, I'd lurked in their stream a little bit before previously, whilst I, like, do art and other things, right? And, I decided to say hello because I hadn't, like, said hello. And sometimes I like to say hello, you know? I did not expect what came after that. But God, Shinya's freaking community is so wholesome. Holy. Good God. Did I was like, oh my goodness. Oh no. Hi, Kenji. What's up? How's it going? Dude. So funny. I was like, oh no. Oh no. Just glazed the shit out of. I was like, oh my god, Shinya, stop. This is your stream, stop! But yeah, so that was basically how my evening went. And then, as I was like lurking because I was obviously playing my Otome game because what else would I be doing? Been a bizarre 24 hours! I hope you're okay, Kenji. Please take care. Yeah, I should have finished. Technically, I'm pretty sure I've told you guys this. I have like a new follow emote, but, follower, alert, but I haven't finished it. Something went wrong with the other, like the last frame, and I haven't fixed it, so. Once it's done, it'll probably go up. I don't know if I want to make the other new alerts first, though. I'm not sure. I have not decided. Also, I feel like I need to open up my PC and, like, double check that things are not hitting fans. Because I swear one is at the moment. Like, something is hitting the fan. And I'm like, this is marginally annoying. Because I can hear it and it marginally annoys me. But I don't know if it's hitting the underneath fan or, like, my, like, front fan. Who knows? I don't know. It's fine. Nothing is breaking and it doesn't sound awful. Like, I've had, like, it when, like, one of the wires has literally, like, made the most horrendous noise during my stream. And I was like, oh no, this is not good. But yeah, that's okay. It be what it be. It be what it be. Anyway, let's turn the pot over. This is crazy. But yeah, I don't know. I wanted to do some art because I do need to get that Yonkoma out of the way, chat, because you know it's nearing the end of the month and we haven't done that. So, and I mean, I don't have to stream myself doing them, but it might be good too. What is the Yonkoma gonna involve? I don't know. That's something I don't know. I didn't think that far. Okay, chat. I did not think that far. We'll get there when we get there. I gotta finish these first. Can't fail the bingo goal in the first month. No, absolutely not. I mean, it's only... Okay, but you just have to get bingo, right? So in theory, it shouldn't be that difficult, right? You would think. You would think it wouldn't be that difficult, but, I don't know. Bro, I'm sitting here and my... Jeez. Really switching the buckets here with this screen. But yeah, we have a short week. It's like already Thursday tomorrow. Kind of crazy. So yeah, I think my student's gonna be here for one more week. So I thought she was leaving after this week, but we might be going to get some electron microscopy done at a different uni of some phages that we've isolated. So that'll be really cool. Very excited to do that. If we get to go. It's like, we'll be like a field trip with like a supervisor. But like he needs to arrange it with like another person, so we'll see. We'll see if it happens. But then after that, I'll be on my own for a little bit. A wee bit, because she needs to sort out. I don't know, the uni does the weird stuff here. Like, they have like a paper for like summer stuff, which is, well, it's kind of weird because like in our old uni, well, I guess it's because I'm not used to it. Like in our old uni, there was summer scholarships. So students would write a proposal, they would approach like a supervisor, and then they would apply basically for a summer scholarship, which is like 5K for 10 weeks or whatever, right? And at the uni I'm at, it's like a paper, and it's like a whole paper, and like some of them need the paper as part of like their course, and that just, yeah, I don't know, it baffles me a little bit. So I don't know, it's a bit odd. It's a bit odd. I do find it a little bit odd. But yeah, they were like, oh yeah, no, it's part of the thing, and then technically we already passed if once we hand in like our like poster or whatever, and but yeah, they were like, oh, it's part of my degree, and I was like, what, it's a summer thing, what? Anyway, I don't know, confusing stuff. But who knows? But yeah, that's where that's at. I haven't talked to my boss about what I'm doing yet. He had like a meeting, and then it was like, oh, I'm in a meeting till like 3:30. I was like, okay, cool, I'm leaving. Yep. I had to tell my my co-workers that they needed to do dishes, and then like, I don't know what is wrong with these guys. I just can't, because they know. So you have to be trained to use a specific dishwasher, because it's like, it's different in the sense that it goes to like high temperatures and whatever. So you have to look after it, because it's an expensive dishwasher, right? Because it's, anyway, regardless. But they were like, oh yeah, like what about soaking stuff? And I was like, you guys don't have to soak anything. But the guy like repeats himself again. Like, what do we have to soak? And I was like, literally, after you've poured agar from bottles, you rinse your bottles, right? And you put them in like another, like, there's like container next to the sink, basically, to put your like dirty dishes in. And all you gotta do is take that downstairs and fill the dishwasher. It's really not that hard. And he's like, but like soaking. I was like, you literally don't have to soak anything. The only things that need to be soaked for at least half an hour or overnight are things that have been autoclaved. So it's like liquid waste. So we culture things in little tubes, right? And those need to be autoclaved because they are biological hazards otherwise if they're not autoclaved and just biff down the sink. You can't just biff like bacteria down the sink. You just can't do that, right? Like, you have to autoclave it to make sure it's sterile, and then you can tip it down the sink, because the autoclave is at like a specific temperature, and like the pressure and stuff kills the bacteria. And these autoclaves do get tested to make sure that they are still working and that things are killed, okay? Before things get just tipped down the sink. And I was like, you guys don't have to worry about that. And I've literally said this, and then it was even funnier because like my summer student was like, I'm pretty sure the day I joined the lab, we had this exact same conversation. And I'm like, dude, like, I literally, and it's the way, okay, it's the way that so my boss is like, oh, like, so have you guys been doing the dishes? And it's the way that the postdoc goes, not really. But then the PhD student was about to say, yeah, no, we've been doing them. And I'm like, brother, you guys can't be saying two different things here. Like, don't lie to the guy. Like, I was sitting there going, obviously you haven't been doing them if I have to tell you. Because I was like, on my first day back to work, I came in and like the entire sink, so that the bucket with the dirty dishes was full, and then scattered around the sink was full as well. And I was just like, you guys have been back to work for a week and you haven't done the dishes is kind of insane. Like, I shouldn't have to tell you to do these things. So like the boss literally had to be like, guys, like, Aido's being paid out of like my like Hercus money, which is like just other things for like, you know, focusing more on like phage therapy and all that stuff. So isolating phages, whatever, all like the random stuff that can be like conform basically to phage therapy. That's where like my time goes. He's like, well, you guys need to be doing stuff as well, because like, you know, like Aido still needs to do her own work too, right? Like, you know. So do those guys ask you for bathroom breaks? Honestly, at this point, they probably would. Like, literally the PhD student had to ask like the postdoc if he could, like, if I could throw out specific plates, and I was like, what do you mean? Like, and like it was so bad. Like, I don't know what it is, and I don't know if it's like a self-awareness thing, but like the postdoc always raises his voice. Like, every time he has to repeat something to like the PhD student, the voice raises, and I'm just sitting in the office trying to do work, and all I hear is the voice going and going, and it's so annoying, dude. Cause like, but yeah, I don't know. It's tough. And then because like we have lab meetings and you like present slides on a laptop. Oh, I don't get it. The PhD student had like slides, but he'd like screenshotted stuff from like the protein websites, like and like software like AlphaFold and stuff. But he like screenshotted the whole thing instead of making it look really nice. So it was kind of really crazy because like the postdoc knows how to relatively make slides and they're fine. And then you see the PhD students like stuff, and he literally had just screenshotted like stuff from the website. His like circles where he'd circle stuff wasn't aligned, and we couldn't see it because it was god fucking small as hell. And I was like, oh, I hate it. Like, I just hate it. I'm just like, can you make better slides? Like, actual slides? Like, this is worse than, like, what a high schooler makes. Like, how? I just... My brain, chat. I literally cannot. Or if you're gonna lie, at least make the lie consistent. Well, I don't think the postdoc was gonna lie about it. But the PhD student was absolutely gonna lie about it. And be like, yeah, we did dishes. And I'm sitting here like, buddy. It's actually insane. I actually can't. I literally... they... Like, I know, like, I am honestly so glad that I didn't get hired for that job because I would have had to look after that PhD student, and no thank you. This guy used generative AI to make a figure for his poster, and I had to hold my tongue because I was like... So yeah. So that's how that goes. I was like, Good lord. They're honestly... And then, I don't know what they were doing. They were... Okay, so they were like aliquoting out yeast and, yeast extract and tryptone, which we used to like make specific albi agar, which is like just standard like pretty much nutrient rich media for growing bacteria, right? And I don't know what they were doing, but they got that powder everywhere because good God, like I was coughing and then like the postdoc was like, haha, and I was like, he had a bit of like where they were all kind of laughing, and then he started hacking up a cough because of the powder, and I was like, yeah, now who's laughing? How dare you? Like, oh my God. Yo, Epion, thank you for the tier 3 and 8 months. What the heck, Epion, that's crazy. Thank you so much. How are you? Hello. But yeah. So yeah, that's what my coworkers are like. Yeah, they're great. Yeah, no. But yeah, no, it's even funnier because like my student just sees stuff going on, right? And because we were doing like a similar experiment to them, but they were like, so this never was an issue when I did my experiment. So when the boss told me about it, I was just like, okay, whatever. So basically they were saying, oh yeah, the benches are like uneven. The surfaces on the benches are like not even, so they're slanted inwards, which makes sense because like usually they're slightly slanted inwards, so things don't fall off if like, you know, there's an earthquake, whatever. They're not that much like uneven, but like I don't know. But they had like poured their like agar plates, and so the agar plates weren't like even basically. So that's how they worked out that the benches weren't flat. And I was like, and then my boss goes, like, this is very, like, really early on. And my boss goes, thank you for the follow, just existing. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. My boss goes, did you know that the benches aren't, like, you know, level? And I was like, I'm not surprised because that's pretty normal. It's never been an issue. Why? And they're like, oh, yeah, because, like, the boys, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just sitting there going, I don't know. So they literally, for their experiments, do things on a specific bench because that's the most level bench, chat. They also freaking have to tithe everything because like I think they also made like overlays, and I don't know what happened, but they weren't doing they weren't right. They looked funny apparently. I don't know. I don't really pay that much attention. I just kind of looked at them and go, I've never had this issue, so I don't know why you guys are having this issue. And my summer student also, I gave her instructions and she did exactly what I asked and she didn't have any issues. Her experiments, all 3 replicates look pretty good. Like there's no unevenness. We didn't pour the plates on their special bench that they pour plates on, chat, or anything like that. And we don't time anything either. So I'm like, I don't know what these guys are doing that they have to make their life more difficult for themselves. Like, I don't get it. I just don't get it. It just baffles me. And my summer student's like, what are they on about? Because, like, our experiments look fine. And I was like, don't ask me. I don't know either. I'm as confused as you. Hello, just existing. How are you? How's it going? Thank you for your first time chat and welcome in. But yeah. We're just ranting. Well, Ido's ranting. Don't worry about it. It happens a lot. It happens a lot. This is what happens when you have, like, interesting co-workers. I'll call them interesting. I'm really excited about the new one, though. She looks really onto it. So I'm like, great, premium. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that the postdoc actually knows how to do. I think some of, like, the computer stuff that I'd never know how to do because he's, like, he has a background in biochemistry and proteins and stuff like that. So he knows how to use, like, AlphaFold and all that sort of stuff. And I'm like, I wouldn't be able to do that. I mean, I could learn, sure, but it's not something I do. Did you and your student have the most cheesiest grin after? We're just like, Dad, look at us go. It's actually really, it's kind of bad. Like, so, the PhD student's actually colorblind. We didn't know this until, I think he mentioned it to the boss because, like, the boss was trying to, like, my boss likes to color code things. And so, obviously, when you're colorblind, depending on what your color blindness is, you cannot necessarily tell the difference if the colors are super close, right? So, yeah. And then my summer student was so bad because, like, I think there was a conversation and she had to, like, she whispered, I didn't even hear her. She's like, it's the way that I just went, would you even be able to tell? Because, like, you know, I was like, oh my god, it's so bad. Couple of characters, they're honestly wild. Like, I don't know. I think it's bad enough when, like, a summer student is questioning you, you know? Like, because we hear everything that goes on because they're not exactly quiet. But good god, I'm just like, guys, can you at least, you know? And then we keep joking. I was like, well, are you coming back or are you just gonna leave me? Are you gonna leave me to suffer here? She's like, I don't know, maybe I just don't come back. I do, and I'm like, I mean, that's fine. I mean, I don't technically have to go back. I want to go back because I like what I'm doing. And it's, like, just really flexible. I can just kind of, you know, do whatever. So it's not, like, all that bad. And I really don't necessarily have to deal with my co-workers that often unless they have to ask silly questions, which is fine. If it's really silly, I just send them to my boss so they can ask my boss a silly question instead. Because I'm like, well, look, if you think you can get away with asking me because, you know, you don't want to ask the boss, yeah, that's fine too. It's not fine. Don't ask me sillies. But yeah, I don't know. They'll improve, I'm sure. Yeah, I have high hope. No. But yeah, I guess because, like, I also have to remember that a lot of people aren't used to doing, like, big screen work. So they've been doing, like, part of their whole thing is screening through a bunch of, like, phages that I isolated really early on last year when I first joined. And testing them against, like, different systems that they've cloned into specific bacteria, right? And that's, like, I personally don't think... I love your model. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, my artist and rigger did a great job. But yeah, so basically, it's kind of like... they kind of like, well... and my supervisor just sings them praises sometimes for this. They're like, oh yeah, it's such a lot of work. And I'm sitting there going... I don't know what your students have done in the past that you think that screening something is a lot of work. Like... I would say that's, like, it's not that bad. Like, it might be a lot of work or seem like a lot of work because these guys have to use timers for everything. It's actually really funny. These guys have, like, 3 timers going on at once, and I can't help but just look at them and be like, I just... They crack me up sometimes. I mean, they're generally, like, nice people. I still mixed feelings on the PhD student because, you know, but... It's more that I don't know if they know, like, common courtesies, like, don't take calls when you're doing a call, go take it outside of the office, don't take a call in the office, right? It's just kind of, like, little, like, polite things like that they don't necessarily do, and I'm just like... And, like, because, like, our lab doesn't have a radio, so in the past, like, in the previous labs I've been in, there's been, like, radios and stuff, or whatever to play music, whatever, right? But this guy, like, even if there's other people in the lab, he'll just play music from, like, without asking anyone. He'll play some, I don't even know what sort of music it is. I have no idea, from, like, the lab computer. I'm like, I don't know if you should be looking up that sort of stuff on, like, you know, or playing that from a lab computer. I don't know, but whatever. I'm just like, okay, like... But yeah, anyway, it's a little bit like that. I think it's like, I don't know, it could be like a cultural, like, different sort of thing. I don't know, but I'm just like... I'm just like, okay. Okay. But yeah, it's not like, you know. But yeah, I don't know. He kind of like, doesn't... When he has his own ideas, he doesn't really, like, listen to what people tell him either. So it's kind of can be very difficult to be a, you know. And that's why I think... I don't know if the postdoc knows he, like, raises his voice every single time he has to explain something again because, like, the guy's not listening. Yeah. Or I think the fact that he, like, assumes that he knows something and then it just goes for gold, and then even when like our supervisor says stuff, he's like, no. He'll try, like, you know, argue whatever or something, and I'm just like, I feel like at this point, like, if you don't know, just let the person speak. Please let the person speak before you continue, because otherwise you're gonna keep people here for way longer than they need to be because you didn't actually listen to what they were trying to tell you in the first place. Hi, William Afton. What's up? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello. Oh shit! I forgot to draw the eyes. Whoopsie. I drew the eyes, but I didn't. Nice to see a fellow Kiwi. It's nice to meet you. I feel like... Were you in Kuroto stream? Like, the other day, maybe? I don't know. I feel like I recognize your name. Doing good. Let's go. I'm glad to hear it. 4 months. Thank you for the 4 months, Igna. How are you doing today? Hello. I like the art style you're drawing in too. Thank you, Just Existing. I appreciate that. I try. Look, I try. I try my best. Yeah, usually my art style is like, if you see the emotes in my channel, Just Existing, most of them are drawn by me. Most of them. Not all of them, most of them. Who? Kuroto. Were you in Kuroto stream? You were in another Kiwi stream. I think it was Kuroto, Senshiro, maybe. I've seen many Kiwi streamers. You gotta jog my memory. I don't remember if it was like a painting stream where they were just painting or playing Uma. I don't remember. Do you remember someone painting something recently? Kiwi? He has like a horn on the side. He has one blue eye, one red eye. Is it blue one? Yeah, I think so. What did her? No. It was a guy. It was a guy. It was a guy. It was a boy. It was a male. Oh. I don't think you were in Bun's stream. Maybe you were in Bun's stream. I don't remember. I have a few Kiwi friends, so it could have been either. Not the... No! No! He will not be impressed if we feminize Kuroto. I think I remember him. Yeah, I think you were in the stream. I was probably lurking, so I didn't say anything, but I was like, I recognize your name. Hello. But yeah, how are you? Are you on the hunt for Kiwi streamers? And thank you for the wall follow, William. I hope you enjoy your stay and the follow emotes. There's quite a few of us, actually. Quite a few Kiwi streamers. Yeah, it's always really nice, actually. There's always, like, I feel like there's always a lot more Kiwi VTubers than people realize as well. I'm looking for Kiwis. I'm hunting. Damn, how many have you found so far? How's your hunt gone so far? How is the hunting going? 10. I like this one. Man, you guys really like the chaos emotes, huh? Guys really like the chaos emote. That's probably one of my most popular emotes Just Existing, yeah. That's not too bad. I have many chaos emotes. Let's go. I'll show you. Sure. Oh my god, this guy. It'll take a while to find all your chaos emotes. Crazy. We like chaos. What can we say? Why do you guys like that? I literally have an army of chaos emotes. I don't know if I'll get any more comms for them. Oh, actually, no. I know I'm going to be doing one this year for sure. There's one chaos emote that I know I'll be doing for sure. Yes. I don't know, guys, why you guys like that one so much. I don't get it. It's so cursed. I don't even know if I could pick a favorite emote of mine at the moment, to be honest. Oh my goodness. Is that chaos or this is fine? Okay, some of them are chaos emotes and some of them are the this is fine chaos emote. Chaos, chaos, chaos. You're on Deltarune. Oh man, I haven't played Deltarune yet. I have decided that although oh my god, what's it called? Holy shit, Undertale wasn't like my type of game. I do want to check out Deltarune, but only when everything is out. Only when everything is out. I refuse to check it out otherwise because I'm gonna forget what happens and I don't want to play the game again. You know? It's gonna be one of those things where I'm gonna wait till it's finished before we even try it. Because I know, unfinished games are tough because, I don't know, they're just tough. It's like Paper Lily. I'm so I really cannot wait for the rest of Paper Lily. But gosh, how many, and like Illusion Carnival, and I'm like, are these guys still working on the game? Like, you know, Chris, hello, how are you? Is that a Cthulhu? How was your stream? Love that Duggar Chaos emote. Duggar, oh my god, Dougie's emotes are so good, dude. Dougie has, some very, very cool emotes. I love his style, and you can absolutely tell when it's a Dougie made emote. It's great. Accounted. Oh man, you're fine. Me no have no card. Well, I have to resub the no worries, don't worry about it. Commands? I don't even know if those even work. Hi Alex, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Dougie's emotes are so good. They're so recognizable and I love that. I know that you guys are like, I do, your art style is very recognizable too, but I'm like, it's not on the level of Dougie recognizable, 100%. You know? April, am I pretty? Concentrate and ask again is crazy! That's like a crazy April answer, god damn. Yeah, how you doing, Chris? Stream was fun, I love video games, let's go! Wait, you were playing, was it Metaphor today? Hey, Bull, am I chopped? Kaiser, hello, how are you? How's it going? I did see your, I also saw your message in Faith's chat, because I had Faith stream up ready to watch his grime playthrough. But then, I hope he is feeling better though. Faith, if you are lurking, I do hope you feel better. Please rest, dude. Chillin', that's crazy. I draw a lot too and recently got back. Oh, yo, that's so cool. Just existing. Hell yeah. Animating is another ballpark. I only do cursed animations. There's no other animations here other than cursed. No animations other than cursed animations. True. The true sad story. My dad doesn't live with me that adds so. No, William. Hi, Ultras and Toadie. What's up? Hello. Yeah, I don't have ad quote. Don't worry. I don't have that feature. I don't even know how that works. I could ask people, but I have not done that. So, unfortunately, we don't have ad quote. Sorry to disappoint. We don't need that. Imagine the power you guys would have if you could, like, ad quote me every single goddamn time. Nope. Hope you're doing well, though. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I mean, it's Wednesday, so we're halfway through the week. It's almost the weekend. Sorry, I went to go turn on the light in the room. I'm hanging out with the bun on Friday. I get to hang out with my sister on Friday. We're gonna watch a movie. I'm so excited. You're gonna be like, what movie are you guys watching? And I'll be like, Quartet Night, Taboo Night. And you guys are like, what the fuck is that? That sounds really sus. It's a concert DVD, basically. It's a Quartet Night from Uta Free concert DVD that I recently got yesterday in the post. And I'm so freaking excited. You can choose a cat girl, please. You can choose a style and everything. Just have fun and follow your heart. Yeah, of course that's okay. I won't be doing it today though, Alex. Usually I do the art redeems after, in terms of like they go to the next stream. So I don't do them on like today, but yeah. Is that all good? I hope that's all good. For any sort of cat girl, all right. I'm not gonna draw Aidu as a cat girl, okay? We're gonna draw someone else, something else. Let's go! Perfect. It'll be then in the next art redeem stream that I do. I'll add it to the list. Thank you, Alex. God damn, 75k points? Alex, what the heck? You're crazy. You're crazy. Aidu, why are you simmering in a pot? This is what Helm Meta man wanted Aidu in a pot. Aidu stew, apparently. So this is what that is. I don't know what else to say. I got nothing to say. That's what this is. It's Aidu stew, apparently. So, rip me, I guess. Yep. Whoopsie. Yeah, Aidu stew, apparently. You can't have Aidu stew. It doesn't exist. I was at 93k channel points. Happy to redeem. Yo, thank you so much for saving so many points. What the heck, Alex? And thank you for the lurks. I appreciate you. What the heck? And thank you for the posture check. Thank you for the hydrate as well. There's a reference to your channel and the server you decide you want it a certain way. Yo, Monroe, welcome in. I'm going to be hopping off soon. It's almost 1 a.m. Oh my gosh, please take care. Just existing. Just give me a second. Welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin, Aidu Ores here from New Zealand, variety game streamer, artist, and named after 2 bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream, Monroe? How was yapping? How was yapping? But yes, just existing. I do hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by and finding my channel and hanging out. I appreciate you. Take care, dude. Hello. How was your stream? You raided into ads, Monroe. I'm so sorry. Oh, the timing. I feel like this happens at least once a stream. Someone raids into ads and I'm like, well, shit. There we go. I'm gonna move. Hold on, this folder. Oh shit. I forgot that's in a folder. We don't have too many of these to do, so we'll have like more time to do other. You know what? I'll just shrink it a little bit. I could also shrink Mura's a little bit, but I like the size of Mura's one. I do not labeling layers 101. Yep, pretty much. The app was good. Today was my 1-year anniversary. Congrats on your 1-year anniversary, Monroe. Glad I stumbled across you. Have a good stream. No worries. Thank you so much for your kind words. Take care, just existing, and hope to catch you next time. Goodbye. Good night. The ads are crazy. Jackorn on Jacob. Yo, what's up? Jackorn on Jacob. Is that how you say it? Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. I like your name. Yep, the name's good. It's goated. It's so good. But yeah, we are in the middle of ads, so apologies if you are. Thank you. I'm here because I heard your Kiwi Parry Queen. Wait, are you from Shinya's stream? Are you from Shinya's community? Yakon. Yes. How did I know? Shinya, what have you done? What have you done? Oh, man. But yeah, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, it's really funny because like Shinya was like, yeah, Parry Queen, Metroidvania, and then the next stream I'm doing is an art stream. So I'm like, well, that ended really well. But yeah, how you doing? How you doing? And also, how do you actually say your name, by the way? Is it Jacob or Yakorn? You know? Is it the ya or is it the ja? Please tell me so I do say it right. Or you could just laugh at me, point and laugh or something, I guess. So hyped about the 1 year of my career. OMG, let's go. Ja? So it's J-A. J-A? Like ja. Okay, alright. Jacorn on Jacob. Okay. Noted. Yeah? Okay, noted. Perfect. I mean, both sound really good either way, so you have good taste in names, so. But yeah, how you doing? How are you doing? This is like the most cursed art that I've had to start with in a while, and I'm sad about it, to be honest. Why? Helm? Is Helm here? Actually, is Helm here the person who redeemed this? I'm gonna make it some like... Oh, we can make it like Pseudomonas colors. Hell yeah. We can make it Pseudomonas stew, chat. For those of you guys who don't know what Pseudomonas is, it's a bacteria. But it does actually smell really nice. Fun fact. It's probably... I don't actually know. I don't know if there's nicer smelling bacteria than Pseudomonas aeruginosa. Have a late night drink while munching. Let's go. Good, just chilling. Ooh, what are you munching on? What are you munching on? What you munching on? I don't know about Parry Queen. I feel like Shinya plays a lot of parry games, so he's playing like Liza P. He has a big list. He was over-exaggerating. I don't think I gave him that many games. I really don't think I gave him that many games to like add to his list, but maybe I did. I don't know. Some fries? Oh, that sounds so good right now. What the heck? I'm gonna eat. Love you all. Big love from... No worries, Monroe. Thank you for stopping by and sharing your lovely community with me. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night and have good food. Take care. Parry Queen Airu? No. You mean Tank Queen. You mean Tank Queen, chat. You mean Tank Queen. You're lying if you think I'm Parry Queen. I do parry a lot in 9 Souls though, but I have not played that game in a hot minute. And I did consider going back to Grime because, you know, I do need to do the parkour in Grime, but parkour in Grime is really fun, okay? Don't get me wrong, chat. It's really fun, but it's hard. Morning, Mura! I'm so eepy, I don't want to go anywhere. Mura, do you like yourself? Do you like your OC? There's your OC, by the way. There you go, Mua. That's your OC, by the way. I hope you're doing well, though. I'm actually gonna outline your OC next. Funny. Fancy. Good timing. Wait, hold on. Why did that... Okay. I was like, why did that not... I'm so evil. I don't want to... That's such a mood, though, in general. I think the whole course took me like an hour. You could totally knock it out. Temper, but you're probably good at platforming. I may play a bunch of platformers, but am I good at platforming? It's very debatable. She's so fancy. What do you mean? It's your OC. You made her fancy. I just drew her. I know. I love her so much. You made her fancy, so of course she's gonna be fancy. I was gonna say we got the easiest redeem out of the way because that was like Airu, so I don't have to go like try and find the color palette. Right, I have the color palette for Mura as well. I think I saved the references for everyone, or if not, I already have references of. But yeah, no, I did joke with a friend like, yo, Ida's gonna cancel all her streams this week to play her Oderme game. I did joke about it. I was like, I wonder, imagine. That's alright, I won't do that, chat. I couldn't do that to you guys. I couldn't do that. Okay, the weekend is coming up, and since I'm hanging out with Bun on Friday night, it means I'm gonna have Saturday morning and everything. I'm so excited. I'm very curious how long it's actually gonna take me though, because the reviewer site said they took 80 hours, and that's on autoplay. So usually I do hours, 80 reviewer hours is 40 I do hours, which is still quite a long time. Still quite a relatively long time for an Otome game. I think the longest I've spent on one is like just over 35. She looks bishoujo in your style. I tried my best, Mura. I did try. I like how androgynous she looks. You like your OC design. Is she meant to look androgynous? I wasn't sure, but I thought she was meant to, but I don't know. So she looks quite androgynous, which is nice. But I feel like those are always like hit or miss, whether you can draw them well or not. Oh look, Ball of Energy Airu being adorable. Where? Who? Who are you talking to, Deathman? What's up? How's it going? How you doing? Ball of Energy? I don't see one. Same as usual. What do you mean? What do you mean same as usual? None of that. 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 I'm like, what episodes came out recently that we can yap about? Well, the latest Bee Encounter episode came out. For those of you guys who are watching the BL anime this season, that's pretty good. Man, he looked like, oh my gosh, like Seiichiro, Sei-chan looked like he fit so perfectly on the captain's like lap. I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. He looked like he fit perfectly there. Like it was meant to be. It was crazy. So crazy. And then Princess's Torture Time came out, or Hime-sama Gomon desu yo. Yeah. Gomon no jikan, right? I think so. Yeah. That came out yesterday, I think. So I watched that today. It was by design. Yeah, I mean, they're so cute. Gwen, you're watching it as well. Have you read it as well? Have you read the manga? It's so cute, man. I'm very close to buying and collecting the manga, but I need to not. Very good torture session. I'm waiting for Sakura to meet the princess again. Because they're like, oh yeah, we captured someone. I wonder who it is. Who could it be? And it's just never come across her brain that it's the princess that she knows and is like friends with. Have not read, but I'm watching. Love me a good isekai. I remember hearing about it because I think Ronan mentioned it first. Yeah, that's why I knew about it. Kinda. She just wears comfortable shit easier for her job. Hello, I'm good, kid. How are you? Oh, true. I mean, comfortable shit is a good way to go. It's so funny. So I came home and like my aunt was yapping with like Mama Aeru, and I was leaving. So like I get home from work. So usually I go to work in like track pants and like a tee or whatever, because it doesn't matter because I'm in the lab coat in the lab, so I don't have to wear fancy clothing. Like who wears fancy clothing just to be put in a lab coat? I don't like fancy clothing anyway, so whatever. And then like I usually just take, because I usually have shorts on underneath just in case or whatever, right? If it's like too hot, so I have shorts. And so I usually when I get home, I take my train pants off so I'm in shorts because it's summer, so it's really hot, right? And then I walk out and go get food. Hi, Obi! What's up? How's it going? And then my aunt goes, does she go to work like that? And I was like, what do you mean? God damn it, Obi, how are you doing? Obi, hope you're doing well. And I was like, what do you mean, do I go to work like that? Of course I go to work like that with pants on. I don't go to work in my, like, sports shorts. I mean, I could. I've done it before in the past. Like, no one cares. But in theory, you shouldn't necessarily wear, like, super short, like, shorts or anything to lab anyway, because... But I mean, you're in a lab coat. But, like, the lab coat's so thin, I'm just like, I had people told me she's goth-coded, and I'm like, what? What? Really? Maybe it's the colors, potentially, that you've chosen. I don't know. I do not know. Thank you for the posture check. Hi, Cactus. What is up? How are you doing today? Yeah, maybe pale woman in red jacket equals goth now, I guess. I think it's also the hair color too, though, right? I don't know. I wouldn't have associated goth, but people weird. I'm so sorry. Work has obliterated me. Oh no, Obi, I'm so sorry. Please take care. Please rest up. Yeah, please rest up. You're off work now, right? Surely, right? Good. I don't know what I want to play today. Don't you want to start Mio? You want to start Mio? You've got lots. You could start anything. I'm glad you don't see it because I don't either. Maybe. I mean, what are the options? What are the options? I know you're playing, you went back to Silk Song yesterday, right? I actually have no idea if it's on that side or not. Whoops. Guess we'll work it out. Yeah, I still gotta do Skong for YouTube. Ah, of course, of course. I hope that went well. Got a boatload of content for that now. Let's go! Hell yeah, Cactus. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at you preparing. So organized. So organized. Also, did you end up getting snowed in? Or did you manage to get home? You got home, right? It's always nice to have a buttload of content for like other services, I guess. I do just streams and then people clip me saying weird stuff. You should play that game though. It's called Auridia. Only took me 4 hours to play all the way through. Very good storytelling, gameplay, and Aldred vibe. Hashtag sponsored. Wait, you're sponsored? I sim for my own OC. I thought what my workplace is home. Deathman, what do you mean? All right, someone. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me screenshot. Give me a second. I do need to screenshot this shit. Aldous, hello. That's why I'm here. Oh, wait. Can you write that down so I don't have to look it up later because I'll forget. I got you. Thank you, Cactus. But yeah, how you doing, Aldous? Hello. Hello. I feel like my proportions aren't quite right for this, but... Right, I need another layer. Bro, there's like... Oh, man. I hate having sweat marks on my tablet. God damn it. Why? Summer, why? I didn't actually get snowed in, but I do spend a lot of time working. Deathman, are you a workaholic? Is this by choice? It has been a while. How are you doing? Why are you getting ready? I am delayed. It's okay, Aldous. Why are you getting ready to hit a ball? Who's pitching? Put in the rec. Thank you, Oats. Thank you for the lurk, Nam. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Take care. Anime proportions are always wacky. She has a bobblehead, kinda. I mean, I'm just very bad with proportions. It's not on your character or OC. It's just Aidu's proportions are not good. Aidu who should do art studies but doesn't because lazy. Is being a workaholic a choice? But yes, I am. I think it is a choice. I would say I used to be, and I'm not so much anymore. Yeah. Like, I would say being a workaholic is definitely a choice. But I guess if you enjoy what you're doing, you know, then you end up becoming one. But yeah. Hello, are you winning? I've just landed in place. Japan. Wait, did you? Whoa, yo, let's go, Cobalt. How was the flight? I hope you enjoyed Japan. That's so exciting. Am I winning? I think I'm winning. I mean, what? We're only like an hour or so into stream, so I think I'm winning. Nah, it's limitations of the software mostly. Don't worry, I'm enjoying your work. Thank you, Mua. Join the Sailor Moon branch. Hey, oh, I see. Let's go, Aldous. I love what I'm doing. Really don't help. Yes, man. Maybe it isn't a choice for me. I have the least consistent last-minute work schedule. That's just because work always calls you in, though, right, Eris? Also, hello. How are you, Eris? I spy Eris. A wild Eris. Who's hydrating me? Who's watering the dolphin? Thank you for the hydrate, posture check! Wait, do you guys have another heat wave? No worries, Aldous. Thank you again for stopping by. It's good to see you always. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Take care, take care. Yep. Oh, God. I just found something where the work became motivating at the same time, which is good, but also means you opt to work instead of relaxing. Oh, no, Deathman. That's a trap. It's a trap. That's a trap, Deathman. It's a trap. It's a trap. See, I would say I was definitely like a workaholic during like my PhD and stuff like that. But now I would say I'm not. Like I've learned not to be, if that makes sense. Smug. I don't think I made her that smug. Nah, can't be. That's such a cute emote. What the heck? What the heck? That's such a cute emote. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, hold on. I need to add the little glass too. 30 noises. I'm glad. Almost 40. Oh, that's awful. I'm so sorry, Eris. That sucks, dude. That actually sucks. Oh, I can't. That's too hot, man. How? Is it humid heat or just dry heat, though? Almost 40 is crazy. Absolute insanity to me. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do it, chat. I don't think I could do it. Nope. Nope. God, I swear you guys get hit with a heat wave like every other week. Yeah, maybe that explains why it's so hot here. Maybe. Because, like, all of a sudden, it got hot today. And I was like, why is it so hot? Like, it was really warm. Like, I literally went, like... Okay, to be fair, like, car gets left in sun whilst I'm at work, right? Because I just park on the street. And, good God. I got out of the car. Like, I got in the car, and then I got out. And I was like, it's like 15 minutes to go home, to drive home, basically. And, whew! I was like, are you kidding me right now? I was like, how are my legs already covered in sweat? This is kind of gross. Hold on, where's my thing that I was looking for? Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Nice. It literally was too. Yeah, it's humid. Oh, no. That's like really... Oh, man, I'm so sorry. That sucks. That actually sucks. Humid? Oh, yuck. Yucky. Yucky, yucky, yucky. Thank you for the 70 stream streak. Eris, I appreciate it. The heat is awful. My car becomes an oven when parked. Yeah, it literally does, right? And even if you're in there for like 5-10 minutes, you're like already sweating after you get out. It's crazy. Humid heat, I'd rather deal with almost any other weather. True. Hi, Wade. What's up? That's wrong. It's Maui Dolphin. It's not Moldy Dolphin. You're wrong. Gotta eat now. Have a good time, everyone. No worries, Igna. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good eat for a good day tomorrow. Take care. Take care. Oh, can I correct something? If not, that's okay. What do you want to correct? What's wrong? What have I missed? MAUI. It's in my bio, Wade. Come on. Come on, Wade. Still? No. I do not. Not cute. How dare. I'm not cute. She has an undercut, so no hair on the back of her. Okay. I was like, I wasn't sure. I think because it looks like she does in the whatever you sent me. So I was like, Okay, cool. Hold on. So more like this? I just told her it was Miami Dolphin. No, Eris, how dare you, yeah. I swear to God, I always thought it. You're wrong, Wade. You're wrong. You're wrong. God damn it, Eris. How dare you, nya. How dare you, nya. The Miami Dolphin is crazy. That's so funny, nya. She's a bit chopped. Okay, perfect. Perfect, nya. Sometimes she's a meowie. No, Eris, how dare ya? Maybe because you're New Zealand. Well, Maui dolphins are native to New Zealand, Wade, yeah. Don't you deny it now. I'm denying it, yeah. Whatever works in your style, yeah. Those 4 letters sure are tricky, dude. I literally, I don't get it, yeah. It's not hard. It's not hard, yeah. Oopsie, that's, oopsie. Hold on, let me. God damn it, yeah. How did I get nyang? That's crazy. Absolutely crazy, yeah, I tell you. Absolutely insane, yeah. She's clearly a mogwai. Dolphin, do not feed her after midnight? That's crazy, nya. How dare. What are these allegations today, guys? What the heck, nya? I think you guys are cooked, if not more cooked than me. That's crazy, nya. How's that possible? How is that possible, guys? How's it possible, nya? Got the ears for it? No way, nya. I really should make a proper reference here. One day, Muran, one day, nya. I'm definitely cooked on this here. I mean, you're still functioning, nya. I mean, your room would have gone pretty hot because like you streamed earlier, right? Eris, nya. But sea dolphins are always in the water, nya. I know, right, nya? I know, right, nya? Oh, goodness. If my computer runs hot when I stream, I gotta close the door, nya. Yeah, I also have to... Well, I don't have to close the door. I just prefer to, nya, because sometimes Mama Aidu and stuff go, like, wandering, like, through, like, the rumpus and, like, to the garage, nya. And I'm just like, I don't want a bar of that, nya. Nope, not today, nya. You guys, no. Please, no, nya. I'm like, nope. Nope. How dare you, Spades? I don't have a choice, nya. That's crazy. I don't want to do the redeem again if I screw up, nya. Crazy. You crazy guys, nya. You're crazy. Oopsie. Wait, what? Yeah, people will just come into my room unprompted if I don't close the door. Oh, that sucks, Eris. I'm sorry to hear that, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, yeah. You talk like you didn't give me the ears, Obi. That's crazy, yeah. Absolutely insanity, I tell you, yeah. Man, I started reading like I think it was like a merman manhwa that's finished just like 18 chapters now, and I just realized I didn't finish it, yeah. Because I started this morning despite seeing the time. I was like, I should probably get ready for work, yeah. And then I didn't finish it. And then I got home and instead of finishing it, I started playing my own game. So, rip. I am innocent, yeah. That's what they all say, yeah. I just want to smooch her. She will hate it. No way, yeah. And also, I'm glad you're always so energetic. Since I slept only 3 hours, I need more than coffee, so I'm here, yeah. Are you telling me I energize you? There's no way, yeah. Sorry. Don't I just tire you guys out because I have so much energy, yeah? Gotta get with that liquid nitrogen cooling. Is that actually a thing, Timber? Yeah. Also, we have ads, yeah, in like a minute. Hold on, I need to cough. Give me a second. Oh my god. I swear to god, these guys. Oh my goodness. I can't tell if it's like whatever's in the air or what that's still... I still have powder from lab stuck in my throat. No, but I can dream to have some energy osmosis. Honestly, if I could give you guys some of my energy and transfer it, I would, you know. I would. Sometimes I honestly have too much. Like, actually too much. Like, no energy drinks, no nothing. No, none of that. No caffeine, no nothing. Yeah, this is just normal I do. I don't remember the last time I had a cough. No, I don't remember. Because I don't need coffee. Like, it's really funny because I used to, like, get coffee, like, every now and then at, like, the cafe. And now I just go. They're like, are you off caffeine? I was like, caffeine doesn't do anything for me anyway. I just like the way mochas taste. I don't know what to tell you. I don't need caffeine. Caffeine does 0 to Aidu. I'm not gonna lie, I missed that someone redeemed the nya, and I thought you were just instinctually doing it after the ears were added. No, Eris redeemed the nya. Don't even. Sometimes I do nya because I forget, but no. Someone actually redeemed it. It's not me. Not me this time. I do think, hold on. Let me leave it like that for now and we'll... It's really hard to tell. Hold on, give me a second. There you go. Oh! Wait, what? Oh, let me get rid of this for a second. I thought I had done the hair. Well, apparently not. It's crazy. Get? Oh, I don't want that. Multiply maybe. Yeah, I guess multiply will work. I just need to make sure it's on the right. Oh, that's normal. Oh, maybe underneath it. Yeah. There we go. So that's the multiply layer. Like, if you use liquid nitrogen, the cold freezing the air and melting the ice onto your stuff is the actual danger. Oh, gosh. I mean, you should just run to work on caffeine and be like, shit, forgot to take the car when you get there. No, why would I run to work? That's a long way. That's a long way. Agile, rest in pieces, Obi. Condensation will kill your PC with that cooling, especially in humid air. I just think liquid nitrogen is probably not the safest thing to have near a PC, right? Yeah, but it's like super enthusiast stuff. I feel like more could go wrong than not, right? Me sitting next to my liquid nitrogen cool PC. Wait, really, Eris? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like more would go wrong than anything else in that sort of situation. I don't know, though. I would not have liquid nitrogen cooling PC. I'll tell you that, guys. I could not do that. So why is this pin so small? Look, you can use liquid nitrogen too to cool a PC, but it's a bad idea for so many reasons. No, Lamel, I can't afford liquid nitrogen. That was just me freezing. I was gonna say, I was like, there's no way, right? I don't know. We work with it in the lab, and it's just not like that the safest thing, right? Like, I don't know. I just there's so many like safety like hazards and stuff with liquid nitrogen, honestly. I say as I used to like what is it called, put all the liquid nitrogen on the ground after late Papa Aidu used to finish at like his private practice from like the liquid nitrogen gun. During world record attempts they use about 500 liters of liquid nitrogen for half an hour. Oh my god. Liquid nitrogen also isn't cheap either. One pop and your legs are gone. Vera say something confusing is probably 1, a bit 2, something that requires context from 20 seconds ago, 3, worded really badly. No, I think it's more that I also don't read things from like 5 million years ago. As you guys know, I don't necessarily read chat in order. So, yeah, oopsie. Unfortunate. It's just unfortunate. Exactly, that's the second one, yeah. Oh, Oat suffers from this on the daily, for real. Liquid is a strong word for nitrogen because it's liquid until you fucking open it and then boom, it's freezing. Yeah. I mean, you can see it pull when it's liquid because like we use it for a lot of receipt. Wow. We use it to make like competent cells, like to snap freeze things. But you obviously have to be really careful with it because, you know. Really, if your PCs generate too much heat, you'll probably get way more mileage out of undervolting your stuff. Oh. See, Gwen, you're an expert in this sort of stuff. I would have no idea. I do it with myself, to be fair. It's easy in chat because I can't lose my train of thought when I'm typing. But when speaking, I will forget what I was saying if I'm slightly distracted. Oh, don't worry. I'm exactly the same. But you guys already knew that. She's coming to live. Wow, 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 wow. Yes, 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 yes. Of course. Of course. This is my really rough line because I do is lazy. I undervolt just to cut back on heat and power draw a bit. Wait, how do you even do that? How does that even work? On BIOS, I suppose? I don't know. I don't touch my PC stuff because if I do, it'll break. Yeah, if I do, it'll break. I guarantee you, if you guys told me to do something and I'd follow the instructions, I'd follow them and it would still somehow break. I guarantee you. Like, I wouldn't doubt my stuff to break. Like, I wish I was kidding, but, I wishes she was kidding about this, but she's not. Something would find a way to break. I will say bias is the one thing I won't tell people to just get over their fear and do. I mean anything, I would break it, don't worry. Any PC stuff I usually just ask like my uncle or someone who knows, my friends. I'm like, what do I do? I unvolt my GPU because usually there's a big safety margin. My GPU uses 80 watts less and it's still almost the same performance level and it's a fair bit of heat less. Oh, we were trying to fuck with PCIe recently and every time we touched something the motherboard would start literally scream. Oh no, Mura. If you're playing with BIOS settings, have a backup PC so you can Google any mistakes. I mean, that's when you have a laptop, right? You have a laptop and you have YouTube or something. Oh man. Yeah, I'm not bold enough to go and try to change PC stuff. I'm like, if it works, it works. Because if I try and change something, something will break. And I shit you not, it will actually break. Look. As someone who's miraculously killed 2 external hard drives, I just still don't believe it's my fault, but it probably is. I don't think I should be trusted. I should undervolt my desktop. Ooh. Screams in Morse code, I guess. Oh gosh. Not the screaming in Morse code. That's crazy. Bias can backfire on you if you give it a chance. But I think the point is we don't want it to backfire, right? Isn't it? Isn't that the point, that we don't want it to backfire? You guys are silly. You guys are silly. Hi, Brennan. What's up? How's it going? Am I thinking, do you think that we can finish Wallhaven tomorrow? Probably not, right? I don't know how big the Wallhaven DLC is. I never looked, like, on the average playtime. So I need to know how many more Cult of the Lamb streams I'm gonna schedule. But I guess Cult of the Lamb is relatively, like, chill stream, right? Like... Oh, I keep forgetting to check my drops for that, because... I was, like, in a stream, like, a Cult of Lamb stream, and I don't think it counted my hours, and I'm like, dude, I just want the follower thingies, please, give me my drops. I think it was Camelia's stream that I was hanging out in whilst I was at work. We were done, yeah, honestly, bias isn't that hard to do stuff in, but when you go wrong, it tends to be wrong, oh god. And you can't control Z, right? You can't undo. You can mess with all kinds of stuff in there most people shouldn't really be touching. Well, Haven seems lengthy. Do you think so, though? Because, like, I know who the final boss is, but that was pretty obvious, you know? But I guess we're at, like, the wolf part, so once we beat the wolf, what happens? I guess we go and try and beat the final boss. Or, like, there's another section. But I'm not sure. I think drops were off last time. Like, there wasn't a message about, hey, you can get this badge by gifting a thing. Drops weren't off. Drops are always on, I think. She's been going a bit longer than you. Oh, where's she at? Wait. I don't think drops were off. Mine were on, I'm pretty sure. I never turned them off. I never turned my drop off. My drops off. I don't think so. No, enable drops. No, but it's enabled. That's Lammy. That one's enabled. This time there's more. It's less that there's more levels, but more than managing becomes a bit more involved. Maybe I couldn't see it because the pin merch. Unsure. Maybe, or maybe if... I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. Let me see if it changed my stuff. Because... yeah, it never updated however many hours I had. That's so annoying. Hang on, I have color long drops sitting in my inventory, lol. I think, like, you have to go watch someone specifically. Like, it doesn't count the hours you stream, which is kind of annoying, to be honest. Because, you know, that would have been nice, but whatever. It's fine, I guess. I wasted time watching. Okay, I didn't waste time watching, but, you know. When people tell you there's drops, there should be drops, you know? Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. I don't mind. To be, would be. I'm glad the drops work though. Leech and anglerfish followers, they look great. The anglerfish looks great. It's okay. We already have the dolphin follower. It's fine. It's fine. We have the dolphin follower. That's all that matters, chat. I do think it's funny. Poor Kendall chose the fish-looking one instead of the dolphin. Shake my hand, man. So funny, though. I don't know, all the new followers look really cute though. So, I mean, I guess I'm not complaining either, because I'm like, oh, but they look really cute too. Oh man. The immediate favoritism you showed to that first actual dolphin didn't help. Look, I did say who's gonna be the first dolphin, okay? What do you expect? I don't know what you were expecting. It was always gonna be I who was gonna show favoritism to the first dolphin that showed up. You know that, guys. That was always gonna happen. Wait, who resub? Thank you for the 3 months, Puffer. Thank you for the look. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're taking care as well. What the heck? Unless you know a fair bit about PC and have a concrete goal, you're just flipping random switches hoping it doesn't break and can't tell what you change and what difference it makes. So don't touch the BIOS unless you feel like learning and reading usually. Don't worry, I'm not brave enough to touch anything on my PC. I know better than that. I know better. Of course I know people who can fix my PC if things go wrong, but you know, let's not hassle people unless I have to, you know? The BIOS is cool to look at, is it? I feel like I would accidentally press something and all the alarm bells would go ringing. Yeah. You can undo a lot of stuff, but have you actually set a crazy overclock or something? That would be a bet. Oh god. You know what? I don't even want to. Nope. It would never happen, chat. Don't worry. It would never happen. We can just go there and admire it from YouTube. That's true, true, true. We just have a friend who knows what they're doing. As long as you've got good restraint, just press next or save and quit without actually changing anything. Yeah, but people forget, you know. It happens. I hate learning and reading, so my PC is safe. I'm either good at something innately, or I don't do that thing. Fair enough, Eris. Me when my GPU operates at 7 times overvolt. Oh god. Undervolting is a bit tricky, as if you go too low, things don't run. I guess that makes sense, right? My GP you will walk to victory. I know, Shayo. I don't know. I will put an entire... There's always a way to tweak it. I feel like it's probably a battle of perseverance and patience when dealing with the BIOS stuff. It's just not something I would do. I wouldn't even know how, I wouldn't know where to begin, and I just wouldn't bother. Unless I had to do it. But then I would just, like, ask Uncle to come over and be like, yo! Because I think my uncle, like, had a look at my BIOS at one point when we, like, were trying to work out what's wrong with my PC. But it was more that, like, there were power surges, so we got a power supply unit or whatever. Like, not a PSU, oh my god, a UPS, a universal power supply or whatever. So it goes through that. So like the amount of power going in is not like, you know. You push a part close to the point where it physically loses power, then videos will yell at you, where did your GPU go? No, you know what? Let's not have those things yelling at us, you know. We don't need that. I want to unvolt my CPU, so that's going to be a bit of a process. Oh gosh. But Wayne, you know what you're doing, so. Hi there, GD Problem, what's up? You push it lower step by step until it crashes, then pull it back a bit. Do not trust my technical genius. I know nothing, and I'm not ready to know. Don't worry, I also know nothing. Actually, an error message in most games. I lost the GPU for a bit there. GPU is a bit easier. Oh. It's really cursed. What's the actual point of undervolting your CPU and GPU? I've never really understood. Is it just giga power saving? No idea. I didn't even know it was a thing. I didn't even know you could do it until today. No, I think it's also to like, so your PC doesn't heat up as much, right? I vaguely remember reading that a little bit earlier. Uses less power, thus less heat, and you have more overhead if you want to overclock. What's the point of overclocking? See, this is how much Aidu doesn't know about PC. So it's like a slingshot. Interesting. Okay, you're lowering the voltage, which lowers the heat produced, which extends the life and makes the part more stable, especially when it pushes. Oh, okay. So overclocking is like pushing it past its limits. I see. Hey, we understand now. So that's gonna look, yeah, it's gonna look a little bit odd like that. Okay. We're both. I need to draw spots on this arm as well. No one right. How's it going? Which is why cooling is so important to overclocking. That makes sense. That makes sense. The less heat a part it emits, the more it can run at its highest performance level without degrading. Oh, I like my PC doing what it does. That's fair. But yeah, how are you doing, unknown? I'm talking about undervolting PC components on the internet. There's a 0% chance I can be cool. It's going well. Just cozy. Let's go, unknown. I'm glad to hear that. Hell yeah. You're just chilling. We're chilling here as well. I think Mama Aidu is on the phone with Bun. Oh no, that's scary. That means Bun just got home or is on the way home, chat. Not here, obviously, to her home, but... That means Bun is on the way home! That's when I know when Bun's on the way home, is if I hear her talking to Mama Aidu on the phone. That's when we know. For example, a CPU at 0% utilization at 70 Celsius lasts longer than a CPU at 100% utilization at 70 Celsius. It's an important consideration in data centers as well to extend the lifespan of any given part and maintain stability. Oh, not the nerdy mode. Thank you, Deathman. I think it's cool, very educational. Given current GPU prices, a worthy consideration. Wait, what are the GPU prices now? I don't even know. I don't know. So the information has no major value. I mean, it's just interesting to know, right? The price is insane is a good word. I thought the RAM prices were insane. Is everything else insane now as well? What is the latest model of GPU anyway at the moment? Aren't they really big too? So they don't fit in everyone's like cases? Or towers, right? They're called towers, right? I do. Tries. GPU prices are going back up. AI data centers are using them and they're cutting back on production by and large. Have VRAM, a type of RAM, so they went up too. Oh shit, that's crazy. Wild. Wild. I just knew RAM was going up, but... Yeah, a 5090 is a fucking brick. How does it even stay? Do you think it'll come down? Why? The Hollow Knight, why would you do this to me, Nya? Hello, how are you, Nya? God damn it. How could you make me, Nya? That's crazy, Nya. Don't smirk at me! How dare you, Nya? Once the AI bubble pops, things should even out. When do you think that will happen, Nya? Do you think it'll happen anytime soon, Nya? 5090 though? Holy, well, I'm a bit behind then, aren't I, Nya? It's to the point where security guards components at my workplace and double checks if anyone tries to take RAM home. Oh shit, yeah. I mean, you know, we joke about this because like my supervisor recently got like a new PC, yeah, for like his work and stuff, right? And he's like, now the RAM in this PC costs like 3 times the amount. I was like, well, now we know what to steal when we go to your office, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was a joke, but good God, it's just still funny. So funny, yeah. I'm just like, okay, so now we know that what's worth the most in your office is your PC, yeah. I'd say it's likely to happen in the next 18. Okay, that's not too bad, yeah. OpenAI is in tremendous debt at, I am pretty sure. Oh, shit. Chilling, kind of tired. How are things? Make sure to restart the Hollow Knight. What are they doing? I mean, we're pretty productive, to be honest. We're just yapping about PC parts and all sorts. Aidu is listening, or reading rather than listening, because, you know, Aidu doesn't know much. I'm not an expert on PC parts. That is, not my field of expertise. I break a lot of things, so, I leave that to the experts, or the tech experts, you know. I'm glad I built my PC last year. Oh, yeah, that's right, you did. Remember you mentioned this, Simper. When did I build mine? Mine was 2022, I think. It was 2022. When did I start streaming? I started streaming 2023, so yeah, 2022. Mid-2022, I think I built mine. So it's not like terribly out of date. And I guess because I also don't play crazy games that are super hard on my PC, I guess. That's the other thing. So some games take more to run, obviously, than, you know, my little 2D platformer games. So bad news for the PhD student. What do you mean? Oh, the AI stuff? Oh, heck knows. I don't know. I don't care what they do. Not my business. Not my problem. Also, we have ads in a minute. Just based on trends, no guarantees, of course, but that's what it's looking like at the moment. Also, I forgot to change something. Hold on. I was gonna change something, but how do I do that? Oh, here it is. I was gonna change. Yeah. I was gonna change. How do I change that back? Wait, how did I... Oh no, that's... Okay, that's 3. Okay, that's fine. But how did I change it, dude? Oh my gosh, hold on. When do I do this? Give me a second. So that's running the ad itself. How do I change my ads back to 3? Do I have to do this when I'm off stream? Ads automatically, yeah, no, that's fine. To have ads schedule, yeah, that's fine. But how do I... Am I missing something here? I thought I changed it. Oh, here it is. Info. They're talking about adding ads to ChatGPT. That's crazy. Wait, can I not change that on here? Sorry, I was gonna change the amount of my ads, like, to 3 minutes an hour instead of, like, thing, but I don't know how to do that now. Do I have to wait? Maybe I have to wait. It's fine, I'll sort it out after stream. I keep forgetting to do that. I wasn't on my PC yesterday, so I didn't even change it. I didn't even think to change it. Whoopsie, that's alright. We'll do it later. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Alrighty, let me do hair. God damn it, yeah. The interesting part. Hi, Mark Barton, yeah. What's up? Hi, SDG, yeah. How dare you, yeah? Why are you throwing stuff at me, yeah? Here's how. Wait, hold on. The interesting part about AIK, our complex algorithms, is the number of data points it processes in parallel has big uses in the medical field, for example. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. Hi, Ruby. What's up? What are you laughing at? Hi, hello? What are you laughing at? Me? Probably. Fine. Aidu is very laughable. Yeah, hello! Hello! How are you? How you been? I know you've been super busy. I'm so excited, man. I am so excited, Rumi. I'm so excited for what is to come. Oh my god. Good! Let's go! Glad to hear it! Hell yeah. Finished arch for today! Let's go! I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see everything you've cooked and all the art you've been cooking, Rumi. Oh my god. It's gonna be gorgeous. I already know it. I already know. It's a good thing for the medical field to improve disease diagnosis and medical imaging, for example. I guess that's true. Also, I just realized, don't I have like a little bit... Hold on, I need to check. I did your urban bean last year, so I just want to check that the colors are right. Yeah, wait, that's the wrong one. Redeems. Okay, so... I mean, I could take them out and, like, do them a different... I might take them out. They look a bit too... Hold on. Oh, jeez. I knew that was gonna happen. I forgot. I have to be careful because I put this on, like, a face thing. Yeah, because I don't want them to be super obvious. I want them to be more, okay, cool. I will do those later. Let me just fix up the hair, yeah. Off topic, but what is this BGM? It sounds familiar. It shouldn't do. This was custom made for me, RJ. Yeah. But hello, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, the BGM was custom made for me. It was, made by Yusei. Yusei Yuka. The credits are in my credit section in my bio. It's a good thing. Real public focus has been let's guess the next letter over and over, aka ChatGPT with a probabilistic function. Oh, cool. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, how you doing, RJ? Okay, so those are... I need to make sure the colors are right. Let me... But I guess if you've been to my streams before, RJ, you probably would have heard my BGM, I would say. It's usually going on when I'm yapping or whatever. So it's on pretty frequently. Probably that too, maybe. Hi Funs, what's up? How's it going? Giving very aquatic ambience Donkey World. I love it. Yeah, I did want it to be more like, you know, if you listen really carefully, you might hear some seagulls in there. Yeah. You say I had like pretty good attention to detail. Just watch how you just forming sense of words goes with what's most likely. The information processing is still a separate interesting thing. Oh, interesting, Deathman. I worked on a bot that read emails to get a gist of a response to trying to set an appointment. We could figure out broad categories, and that's all we wanted. It had an over 90% accuracy when I left, and was very useful in the narrow use case it had. I mean, I think if you set it up as like a tool and things like that, it's absolutely really handy, right? But I think the problem with like some AI stuff now is that people just rely on it to do things for them, instead of, you know, actually thinking about things and themselves. They're like, oh yeah, I don't have to do this. And so then people become lazy, right? Because, like, it's a really good tool. If people continue to just use it as a tool rather than, you know, using it as, what's it called? Like, instead of, like, thinking, you know? Basically. They're using it so they don't have to think. Which I don't think is a good thing. ML tools are very good at doing a mundane task 10,000 or a million times per day. It's trash at doing one creative thing. Let's not get too involved in the AI. That's true, that's true. I want to do her ears stuff. Actual humans that work for the abstract. Hi, Peanuts! How are you? Who was the dummy who said, "Oh man, I wish they would never be Ugh. I don't know, but let's not dive into that. All right, let's not dive into it. I don't want to dive into it, since most of us are very much like anti AI art, which is, you know, fair enough, because I'm also anti-generative AI art, because that's fucking stupid as shit. And we had issues in the past. Sorry about that. Also, my work field, so the knowledge is just there to share. No worries, Deathman. It's all good. It is all good. Don't worry about it. I need to make sure we get these. So. I wonder if I can, like, focus the... Yeah, it'll be like this. Husky! What the heck? Hello! Oh my goodness. Wait, what? Double raid? Hello? Double raid? I'm confused. What? What? Welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin. Idorius here from New Zealand, writing game streamer artist and named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream? Welcome in, Weirdly May, Scry, Danlanton. Hello, Cheeky Mochi. Hello, Husky. How was Rivals? Hello, Octavie Vernite. It's a double May and Husky raid. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, May and Husky, for the raid. I appreciate you. How's Marvel Rivals? How are your games today? Hello, it's nice to meet you. Hello. But yes, it's nice to meet you. Oh, hello, hello. I was like very confused. I was like, double? Hey, yo, you guys are crazy. Why are you spoiling me, huh? Hi, Velvet Rose Gaming. What is up? How are you? How's it going? Hello. Welcome in. For those of you guys who don't meet, well, I did my self-introduction, but I believe you guys are all from Shinya's community, so I appreciate you guys as well for stopping by and listening to that glaze yesterday. Holy. But yes, nice to meet you. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're just doing some art, and I think you guys are pretty familiar with Urban Bean too, right? Hello, boss. I followed you from Shin's boss. I was sold and brought some noodles over. Thank you for the noodles, Husky. I appreciate you. What the heck? Velvet's fine. Shin and Ellie mostly. Yeah, welcome in. But yeah, Velvet sounds good. Sounds good. It's nice to meet you. But yeah, how are your games tonight? But yeah, chat, if you have not checked out Husky and May, please go check them out if you haven't already. They're a lovely part of... Well, I know Husky is a lovely part of Shin's community as well. And Shin is really, really lovely and wholesome. Wait, is that Undiddy? It is! I know you guys call it Undiddy. I call it Urban Bean. But yeah, it is Undiddy. I thought you guys have crazy timing, though. I was like, wait, you guys know Urban Bean, so perfect. Stream was fun. Thank you for the warm welcome. No, thank you for sharing your lovely community with me and deciding to stop by. What the heck? I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the follow, Asuna Yuki. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. And thank you for the follow as well, Velvet and Octavia. I hope I'm saying your name right. But yes, before I forget, May, Husky, Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream gets off, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here. It's always a pleasure to have you. We're just doing some redeems right now from my channel point redeems. And then we're going to be doing a Yonkoma. So I have a bingo sheet. I don't know how many of you guys decided to do a 2026 bingo sheet, but I have one for 2025. One of the bingo squares is draw a Yonkoma or like a 4-panel comic every month. And we haven't done one this month, and it's the 28th here in New Zealand. So I gotta get schmoovin'. Otherwise, that bingo square is gone. As good as gone. Lol, you're saying my name right. Let's go! Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that, Octavia. Yay! But yeah, do you have any... I want to ask, like, what Rivals characters you play. I don't play myself, but, you know. I know. I've seen a few people play. Yeah. But yeah. So we're drawing Urban Bean to be Urban Bean right now. Or Undeady. Yeah! How many redeems do I have after this? I think 2 more after this one, and then we can move on, and then we can do some doodles as well. I don't know if I'll have inspiration with the 4-panel comic, man. I really set myself up, chat. I don't know why I made that a bingo. Will do, boss. I will do. Also, I love your chibi. It's looking great. Thank you, Husky. Thank you for your kind words. I had some fun with Rivals a bit back. Hulk was fun. Ooh. I see. But yeah, no. We ball. We do a lot here. Well, I don't know. If you weren't Shin's stream yesterday, you'll know I play a lot of Metroidvanias and parry games. You guys are... Shin's community is very wholesome, so I'm gonna assume Husky and May's community are also very wholesome. So yeah, please do go check them both out if you haven't already, guys. Yeah, I'm just like, I did not expect that welfare. He was like, hold up, and I was like, oh no. And I swear the glaze was like 15 minutes or more, and I was sitting there going. And sometimes this is why you hide in the shadows, chat. This is why you hide in streamers' shadows, in the shadows, so people don't know you're there. They don't know, right? I mean, I don't check who looks at my streams, so I don't know if you're there or not. But, you know, I can't believe Whimsy is being regimented. What do you mean regimented? And what? What do you mean? What do you mean? What's that meant to mean? I also realized she has color, and I forgot. Hold on, I can add it in. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we'll have that as color instead. Aha! It's okay. Wait, shit. I need the color back. Whoop. Whoop. Ow! I don't know. I just thought it was funny because Shinya was like, "Oh yeah, I was really energetic and there's like a lot of Metroidvania parry games." And the first stream that I did after a stream is like an art stream, and I was like, "Well, that's not quite what you said." So funny. I'm glad I got to meet you all through it though. I do love the vibes. No, thank you for stopping by. I'm happy to meet you too, Husky. Yeah, because of the monthly comics. Dude, I don't know if I'll keep that up though. It's only January, you know. It's only January and I've left it so last minute. Ain't gonna go well. I have nothing planned. I have nothing planned, man. This is not good, chat. It's not good. It's not good. But yeah, Husky, what other games do you like to play, by the way? Same with May and any other Raiders. What are the games you guys like to play? I'm curious. I'm curious. Oh my goodness, why did it just select the weird? Of course it did. Ah, I forgot. Oh no. Also, this is not that color. I know for a fact that's not that color, but then I also forgot the color part of the skin. Give me a second. Hold on. Let me do that before I forget to color it in. So I'll be like, ooh, where's the skin here? No, I do. Where is the skin? Good question. Good question. Castlevania, love. Ooh, I haven't played the Castlevania games. There's quite a few of them, aren't there? I know they're the classic. The good old classic. I'm a Final Fantasy and Resident Evil nerd, but I play lots of stuff. Let's go! Are you looking forward to the new Resident Evil then, Velvet? I've only played... Wait, which one? We played Biohazard, so... 7? I want to say 7, but it's probably one of the few that I can play because I get motion sick with third-person POV games. And 7 was not it was first person, so I didn't get motion sick. It was an experience. I'll tell you that was an experience. Wait, I didn't realize there was another windbreaker. Wait, there is wind. What? Did that just get uploaded, Shayo? No, don't tell me that. You can't do that in the middle of my stream, Shayo. How could you do that? Now I want to read it. How dare you? Excuse me if you can hear Mama Aidu. She's, I don't know, being ridiculously loud for whatever reason. I don't know why. Mama Aidu, can you be quiet, please? I can hear you. Yeah, but that means my stream can hear you. I was like, why are you so loud, Mama Aidu? Like... Alright. Husky's like, we can't hear, don't worry. I've got no idea when it happened. But I checked earlier today. It might have just gone up. Unless you're a chapter behind, Shayo. I don't know. Maybe I can if I Giga pump the volume. I don't know. I can hear her pretty loudly, so maybe you guys can, because I don't know. Who knows? I never know what you guys can hear, but then someone will redeem the ice elemental and burst my eardrums. True. That's what Shinya didn't warn you guys. Shinya didn't warn you guys. So if you guys do, just be aware, some of my sound alerts are very loud, okay? Very loud, so I'll warn you now. I will, because I'll forget to warn people. I usually don't, because I forget about it. And then someone will play a super loud redeem, and I'll be like, oh, well, there goes my ears. I haven't looked in a while. I might be a chapter behind. Dude, now I want to check. Hold up, chat. Hold on. I need to check if Shayo is baiting me right now, okay? I need to check if Shayo is actually baiting me or is it a new chapter? Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on. The windbreak. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Oh my goodness, please. No, windbreaker. Windbreaker. I need to know. Is there a new chapter? No, there is a new chapter, Shayo! No! I just read the most recent chapter of Smoking Behind the Supermarket. Ooh, I've heard good. Isn't it getting an anime, Gwen? Is that getting an anime? I feel like I heard about it. It was the truth. It was the truth. Look, I don't know. It is. Ooh, when's that happening? I will watch the anime. I'm excited too. Cooked? It's okay. I will yap whilst I read it on stream, okay? Don't worry, chat. I'm here. I'll do the honest chicken. I need to know what's happening now. Shayo, I blame you. This is your fault, Shayo. This is your fault. It's okay. I don't know how many pages, but I'm a quick reader, so we'll be okay. I'll yap at the same time. It's okay. This is very tense right now, chat. Ow! Wait, that's Bun. Cracker, hello. You're home, right? I could hear you on the phone with Mama Aidu, so I presume you're home. Welcome home, Bun. July, it looks like... Ooh, that's not... Okay, to be fair, I was like, July's not that far away. It is very tense. It's called Speaking with Fist Windbreaker. I got Ifyon hooked on it. Let's go. I haven't started reading. Is the manga finished? It's not, right, Gwen? I don't think so. I might wait. I might wait. How did you know? Because I could hear you talking on the phone with Mama Aidu, so I believe that you were almost home. I literally said to chat not that long ago that you might be home soon. Oh god, no. I hope not. I love these idiots. Aw, just be upon the Bun. Wait, what happened? Is everything okay, Bun? It's okay. You get to hang out with me on Friday. I got hooked. Is this I mean, you did talk about A and B's yesterday, right? So the Bun is here. Welcome, Karaika. Dude, I bet you they're gonna leave us on a cliffhanger. We're gonna be edged, chat. We're gonna be edged. I'm telling you right now, we're gonna be edged. For those of you guys who don't have context, I'm reading the latest Windbreaker chapter right now, and I think we're gonna get edged. I feel like we're gonna get edged. I have a feeling. We're gonna be left on a cliffhanger, right? There's no way they wouldn't do that to us. You love it and you know it. Nothing. I just hadn't stopped and didn't have time to do anything but work. Hi, Mercury. What's up? How's it going? Yep, it's edged again. God damn it. Yeah, no, it is. I just finished reading it. Okay, well. All right. Back to arting, chat. We're distraction over. How you doing, Mercury? What's it about? Windbreaker is about fighting, basically. This boy called Haruka Sakura, he is an out-of-towner, and he wants to join the school Furin because if you win everything, you'll be at the top, basically. And he has a past story, and you don't learn about this until, like, I don't know. We only learned about it, like, what? How many chapters ago? They were teasing us for a long time about this, and when he gets there, the school's not what he thinks, right? Because it's changed over the years because of the new, like the current leader, Umemiya, who a lot of people are a fan of. I'm pretty sure he's voiced by Yuichi Nakamura too, isn't he? I think he is. So basically it's a journey of like, you know, how he, I guess comes to learn that not everyone is against him in a sense, because like he was basically shunned growing up. And like, because he has half black and half white hair, so he's different, and he obviously looks quite different. He's really cool. He's a cool guy. Like, the character development in Windbreaker is actually kind of insane. Like, all the backstories of the characters as well is actually a lot. There's a lot more depth in it than you would think for, like, a shonen manga, anyway, in my opinion. And the characters are very, what's it called? They kind of drag you in, so, you know, you're invested. They make you invested, you know, you want to be invested. But the Windbreaker author really has a good a good skill of leaving everyone on a cliffhanger every goddamn week. Like, every week. Maybe there's been one chapter recently in the past, like, I don't know, like 100 where we were not edged. I tell you. Is the edging better or worse than the last chapter of Mr. A's? Ooh, I think it's about the same, to be honest. I would say it's about the same. I really like, did you read the latest Q&A as well, Gwen, for Mr. A's as well? That was really wholesome. I do actually really like that ship. I do like that ship. So I'm like pretty happy about that, but I don't know how many people would be. Not yet. I see. Thank you for the follow, Calon Ricardo. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Doing alright. Bit of a headache today, but surviving. Oh no, Mercury. I'm glad you're doing alright. I do hope your headache passes away. Make sure you're drinking lots of fluid, and if like, I don't know, ibuprofen or what's it called, paracetamol helps, I hope the headache goes away soon. But please take care of yourself. So I'm thinking I'm fucking 3 chapters behind TA. Okay, that's not bad though. TA updates quite frequently, I would say. Like, sometimes TA gets 2 chapters, and I'm like, why is it 2 chapters? Are you like... Yeah, I have no idea. TA being Torgen Anki, for those of you guys who don't know, I am a big fan of Torgen Anki, because Torgen Anki is one of those rare shonens that is just so fast-paced. It's so fast-paced. There's no room to breathe, I swear to God. They did leave an arc, like, worse than Mr. A's, I would say. I feel like, oh, actually, no, on par with Mr. A's, I think, of edging. They left an arc there, and I'm like, I need to know. You can't leave me here. I'm edged every time I fall asleep playing 100 line for hours. How many endings have you got so far? 400 line. Yeah, how many do you have? Also, I need to open up Urban Beans or thingy. Where is it? Urban Bean. 38 out of how many? Out of how many? I feel like I did this the wrong way. I feel like you did this the wrong way. Oh my god, hold on. I have done this the wrong way. No. Okay, hold on. I have done this the wrong way, so I'm just gonna redo things. Yeah, I've done things the wrong way. That's why I'm like, I'm so confused with what I've done. I was like, what did I line up, man? So that's fine. So it's, oh shit. I was like, why is that the wrong color? There we go, that's better. I was like, why is that the wrong color? It's okay, chat. It's okay, I've got it sorted. I think I've got it sorted. You know, you pretend, you fake it till you make it, chat. Literally. See? Oh shit, oopsie. I added another layer accidentally, and I was like, what is... It's like, what is going on? Okay, where's my skin layer? Here it is. 100 off. Thank you for the fun, boss. I hope you'll have a great stream of y'all's day. I'm gonna go be here. Good night, you're all. Thank you for stopping by, Husky, and sharing your lovely community with me. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. It was nice to meet you, too. Take care, take care. But yeah, no, oh, Mr. A's fab. Oh, no cute, maybe handsome. Karaika handsome. Karaika is cute and handsome. What do you mean? You are both. Cannot be denied. You are both, Bun. You are both. The truth has been exposed once more. Bunny is officially cute and handsome. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Also, Karaka, you definitely know that it's a physical PS5, right? Because I imagine we get that he actually has a digital one. Lol. I will be like, oh, we failed. Imagine. Would be kind of funny and iconic that we screwed up that bad, but not cute. I know it is. He didn't want a digital one. Okay, okay, cool. Then we're good. We're all set. I'm so excited. I am so excited to watch that with you on Friday. I also realized I never drew her like I just realized I didn't draw her clips in the first one I did. Rip. I didn't even realize. I forgot to draw her clips in the first one. Rip. Rip I do. I don't think I'll want to cook. We will need to get food. Oh no, that's fine. I wasn't expecting you to cook. I said we go to get dinner. I don't know what dinner though. I don't know what dinner though. Urban bean! Nice. Okay, now we draw Atreus friend, Nemo. I made a pizza now, eating the whole thing. What is that? So many of you guys eat pizza like all the time, I swear. I swear you guys are always eating pizza. Cause like, who was it? Who was I talking to? I think Fade was eating pizza. Someone had pizza like last stream. I think my friend, I think Zero also made pizza recently. Guys. Just had pizza? No, Yakor, no, not the pizza. You guys are all eating pizza. I generally don't remember the last time I had pizza though. I'll be real. I don't remember. Karaka's not really a pizza person, right? I know you guys make homemade pizza occasionally, but I don't think you guys are normally, you don't normally like eat. Right? You're right, you're right. It's just when we're all cycling through pizzas. We need to make sure Ghost Cat is well seasoned. Just cook a Ghost Cat. Cook a Ghost Cat? Am I missing something? I got you covered. My spice drawer is falling at the ready. Ayo. Mercury? The chaos emote is crazy there. Honestly, I think Crystal's chaos emote is one of my favorites that I've done, actually, to be honest. I don't like my own one, but... My own one was the OG, but I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like my own chaos emote. I know it's very beloved in the community, but I don't like it. And none of you guys can change my mind about that one. Restaurant-style pizza hits different than fast food pizza? Oh, of course, of course. I don't know, I like pizza cold. Like, if I had to choose, like, between eating pizza warm and cold, I'd often I'll, like, prefer to eat it cold. I'll be real. Your one of me no longer looks like me. You want another one? You want another one, Bun? I can draw you another one. Yeah, well, who told you to change your design 5 million times, buddy? How dare. I drew all this art of Bun, and it's no longer relevant because she changed the design again. So we've ads in like 13 seconds. Bacon cheeseburger is really good cold. I mean, I eat a lot of things cold, to be honest. And Mama Aidu just loses her mind. Like, I was eating basil pesto pasta cold, and she was like, what do you mean? You didn't heat it up? And I was like, why would I heat up basil pesto pasta? You can eat that cold, no problem. It tastes fine. What do you mean? Imagine changing designs. Imagine having a design. I know, right, Shayo? Imagine. Sechems work so well. Maybe if I ever have a Karaika set of emotes. You don't think you will? Yeah, imagine changing the sign, DK. Why is DK catching strays? Are you talking about his diamond boy? His diamond prince? His diamond prince. It was a diamond prince, right? I don't think I've ever drawn your diamond prince design. Cold pesto pasta with mozzarella is nuclear. Now I want pesto pasta. Curse you for summoning such a craving. I mean, you could go make some, right, Shayo? Surely, right? I'm lazy. Maybe a thing to work towards for the thing in April. True. I mean, April Fools, right? I have no nuts to make pesto with. Can you buy any? Wait, do your supermarkets over there in Hong Kong sell basil pesto? I don't know. How goes the art? It's good. You want to see, Fade? Also, how are you feeling? How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling okay, dude. Yeah, so not the top two. Aidu and Stu pot. We have Mura's OC, Urban Bean, and another friend's art redeem right now. These two were done. The top two, like the first two, were done last art stream. So those weren't this stream. But how goes you, Fadeless? A bit better. Took some painkillers to help a bit, so just chilling till they kick in. Oh my gosh, dude, please take care of yourself, man. I think you gotta stop these 2-hour sleeps. Changing designs, never. Sure, Mercury. Those look so good. Thank you, Fadeless. I mean, we worked on, wait. I do need to do this 4-panel comic later. I know, I'm dreading. I don't have ideas. I mean, there was an idea, but I don't know if I can draw that idea, so we'll see. And I'm not, like, specifically, like, motivated to art today. Yeah, when you're not motivated to art, it kind of sucks, but... It is okay. But yeah, I'm drawing one of my friends, so Atria's friend Nemo. Yeah. Maybe we'll do. I'm gonna rest up today a ton. Let's go. Does that mean early sleep for Fadeless? Crazy. Maybe I'll make some for you to prove the point. They probably do, but I make it myself because mine is better. Actually, haven't you shown? Like, I think I've seen some of your baking before, right? You bake, right, Shayo? If I'm not mistaken. I feel like I've seen some of your baking before. I mean, it makes sense. Your name is Cakey, after all, you know? Baking that cake. Maybe a little early. I can also sleep in tomorrow. Like, no classes. It's classes, right? What is sleeping, though? Yeah, no classes. Wait. Payless, what do you study if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to answer if you are not comfortable, because I don't know if you've mentioned it before. If you have, I haven't caught it. I don't just pack a cake. I pack the entire kitchen. Damn. Shayo's taking his entire kitchen sink with him. Software engineer? Holy. Okay, well, alright. I see. Smart. 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 Damn. Yeah, that's beyond my realm of, anything. I hope you're enjoying it, though. Okay, hold on. Let me bring up a design really quickly. I think there's no outlines on that, right? Yep, there is. Okay. Go away! Wait! I spy Uji emote. I spy Uji emote as well. Enjoy the sleep while it lasts. It's okay, Gwen. Payless doesn't sleep very much. It's okay. It's not like Payless sleeps a lot anyway. Wait, Gwen, how many hours of sleep do you normally get? I'm just saying. Who was it yesterday that told me that I got sleep? No, it was Shinya. When Shinya was glazing, they're like, yeah, Aidu actually has a good sleep schedule. And everyone, Urban Bean was like, I do good sleep schedule. Hey, I will say my sleep schedule was not that bad, okay? It's not really that bad. It's really not. 6-ish? Oh, that's pretty good. What the heck? You have a good sleep schedule, Gwen. What the heck? 6 hours is plenty, no? 6 hours is like peak. 5 to 6 hours peak. Anything less is fine too, though, to be honest. It's because we do this to ourselves. I struggle to keep it. But you gave me 6-ish, so on average you get 6, right? Is it you struggle to keep it because of work or because of other things? But I guess if you get into a bad habit, yeah, it's a bad habit, right? You know. I work hard to get my 6. Oh, I see. 6 is good hours, not too much, not too little. Yeah, it's perfect. It's premium. Y'all, I thought it was supposed to be 7 to 8. No. If I sleep more than 6 hours, my body hates me. My body is like, you're overtired, Ayadu. You slept too much. I kid you not. But like, I would say I probably get, on average, maybe 6. I don't know. Because like, I stream, right? Chat, you guys know this. I stream and then I go to bed. Well, I don't go to bed straight away. I like either hang out with my, whoever we've rated in stream, or we read manga and then we go to bed or fall asleep. Whatever, which way. 7 to 8 is a myth, real. If I'm left to my own device, then I'd have like 3. Oh god, Gwen. Oh no, Gwen. My super body will be waking up after 4 because it hates. No, Timber. I've woken up so many 3am NZT CG screenshots from you. Why do you have your start? Wait, 3 a.m. Oh, from me? Yeah, probably because I woke up and then I replied. Or I sent a sticker because I like sending stickers and emotes. Yeah. Maybe. So 8 hours is not a myth. 8 hours at once is a no. At once though is though. Ah, you stream? No way. Lol, I always sleep 8 hours a day. How? How do you sleep 8 hours a day? How's that possible? I don't know how that's possible. I don't think I could ever. Unless I'm sick. I don't think I could ever. That is not what I said at all. I please. I've woken up to so many 3am NZT CG screenshots from you. Like, you woke up at 3 a.m.? Is that what you're saying? Sorry, my brain. It's been shown that people naturally have a biphasic sleep pattern. Oh. I've never researched sleep, though, so, you know. Sleep 6 hours and usually take a nap later. I usually get 3 to... Okay, it depends. Because what time did I go to bed yesterday? Actually, I went to bed at midnight and I got up 6. So actually, I probably got 6 hours. I napped for like 40 minutes today, I think. Yeah, I was playing my Otome game and then I like started lying down. And I was like, yeah, I guess I'm napping. Yeah. Hey, I haven't sent any CGs to you yet. All right, Oats. Yeah. I don't take a nap in the day. That's probably why. Maybe. Usually the naps are more chronic if it's Shark Week though. Because then I'm usually just exhausted. My naps turn into sleeps real quick. Yeah, usually my body only does like 2 hours max, I think. If I have no alarm, it's 2 hours max, but usually it's like 1 hour on the dot or less. Usually I wake up before my alarm. Yeah. No, you sending screenshots of Otome Men at 3 a.m. your time. That's what I thought you said! See, that's what I thought you said. 3 a.m. my time. Yeah, but I still get my sleep. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's probably because I woke up, maybe. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like I don't play that late. No, I don't. There's no way. Wait, you have to find proof of this now. I swear, it's very rare that I'm up at 3 a.m. playing Otome games these days. It is pretty rare. Unless I was on, like, holiday, actually, on holiday. I can get A+ if there's absolutely nothing going on, but that's rare. Oof. Planning on taking an hour nap, and it turns into 2 to 3 hour long power naps. Someone was like, yeah, my naps are 2 to 5 hours. I think at that point it's a sleep. That's a sleep. 2 to 3 hour long power naps. That's not a power nap anymore. My power naps are what, 20 minutes? Dude, I almost fell asleep today. Well, I wanted to nap at like midday. I don't know, the temperature was like perfect. I feel like if there's like the right temperature and like it's so easy to just start nodding off, man. That's just sleeping. I'm like, that's just sleeping, man. That's just sleeping. You're just going to sleep. 4 hours when it becomes sleep because that's one cycle. Hi, Gray. What's up? How are you? I mean, I personally wouldn't call, like, thing a nap. Like, 2 hours maybe. 3 hours? I don't know. I don't know, ma'am. I don't know. Did I separate that? I think I did, yeah. Mm-hmm. When that doesn't color properly. It's okay, I'm gonna feel really empty once I finish this Otome game, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life after that. Okay, can't fall asleep. No, Gray, I'm sorry to hear that. Just got jump scared by shirtless Zen. He's your favorite. What do you mean, jump scared? You like Zen. You're a Zen enjoyer. Sorry, I'm not a Zen enjoyer. Couldn't be me. No, thank you. Pass. Hello, Secret Shadow. What's up? How's it going? Sleep isn't my friend. No, great. No, I'm sorry to hear that. Imagine people can take 20, 30-minute long naps are the same type of people that can open up a bag of chips and not finish it in one sitting. Wow, I feel really called out. I feel really called out for that, RJ. That's true. I am that person. Sometimes I've had a packet of chips for like 2 weeks before. Yeah, yeah. I don't have that level of self-control. Yeah, I feel very called out for that. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I do have to clarify, I'm not really a snacker though. I have that control with chips, but not sleep. Yeah, I don't really snack though. Like, yeah. A lot of my family like to snack. Like, my grandma likes to snack. Mama Aidu will snack. She shouldn't, but she will. Oh, Karaika! I don't know if Mama Aidu told you, if you're still lurking. That I will bring you some, I think Uncle brought back some snacks. But she doesn't want to eat them because she'll just eat the whole packet. So I'll bring them to you, on Friday, if I remember. Yep. Speaking of which, I'm gonna buy nuts and make pesto. I must act on this inspiration. I look forward to seeing your pesto. Yeah, you get snacks. Yes, you do, Bun. Yep, you do. Have a good stream. Thank you, Shia. Thank you for stopping by. Have fun shopping and making pesto. I can portion out a bag of chips over 2 or 3 days, but that's more calorie watching. If I remember to take a picture of it, yes, you're gonna forget. And we'll be left wandering. I see. Spoiled. Nah, Uncle bought some back, so yeah. To be honest, those snacks are gonna sit there for months, to be honest, because you have so many. We'll figure it out later. Pesto is fun to make. I don't think I've ever made pesto. I don't know if Mama Aidu's ever made pesto. I shall ask one day when I remember. When I remember to ask, I will ask. But I probably won't remember, let's be real. It's me. Yeah, because it depends if I'm in the mood for those specific snacks. That's fair, that's fair. I don't know, I don't usually snack. If I'm craving something, maybe. But like even then it's like, you know? I don't know. I'm not really a snacker. I'm not a snacker. I guess I've never really been though. Like even growing up, I don't think I was. I make it a bit lighter. My craving is more to a 2 a.m. sausage, not the 2 a.m. Not the 2 a.m. I feel like food. That's wild. No, it's the caramel. You know the caramel things the caramel little Japanese snacks? That's what they are, but if you were wondering, that's what they are. I opened mine yesterday and I think I still have like most of the packet. Oh, I totally didn't have a 2 a.m. sausage. No, you absolutely had a 2 a.m. sausage. Who are you trying to convince? Who are you trying to convince now? The Irelings? Nah, they wouldn't buy that. Anyway, watermelon. Hi, Krakenami! How are you? How's it going? Hello. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, I guess I want to color this in and then you can... I believe Gray. Why would they lie on the internet? I don't know. Hey, Aidu, how's the art? We're balling. Yeah, we're on our redeem 4 out of 5 today. And then I gotta draw a comic strip, and I am not ready for that. So we got Aidu in a stew pot because that was a redeem. We have my friend Urban Bean in a stew pot. We have Atreus Finn and Nemo, which I'm working on now. And we have Mura's OC here. Yeah. And then we have, this is the last one that we'll do today for our redeem wise. This is Pie. DK's OC Pie with a Kaiser plushie from Blue Lock. Because, you know. You might be Kaiser's biggest fan. Bro, you know what's great about February? It's Valentine's Day. And you know why it's great? Because all the fan artists always draw amazing ship art for Valentine's Day. Yep, that's what I'm looking forward to, is all the ship art that I get to see of my favorite ships on my timeline. It's already kind of started too, so it's really exciting. Okay, so most of the Odo CGs were sent 4 AM my time, but you have sent a bunch at 1 AM. Okay, 1 AM is fine, because usually I end my stream at 1 AM. Like 1 AM, 2 AM, right? So that's normal. That's normal time. 4 AM is probably because I woke up at that time and decided to play my Otome game. Yeah, probably. Thank you, Gray. Mama Aidu's on the phone again. I can hear her. Maybe she's talking to Grandma Aidu. I don't know. Who knows, Cat? It's a mystery. I don't even know. I do not know who Mama Aidu was just talking to. I just know she was on the phone because she just like went past it. I was like, I didn't even play Timmy Rana till 1 AM yesterday. Nope. I think I played till like midnight and I was like, no, it's bedtime. To be fair, I did a nap yesterday, so... Timmy Rana's looking pretty goddamn good. Wait, hold on. Oats, I should send you the pictures so you can choose a favorite. And then I can judge you again. Yeah, I should send you. I should. I don't know if I have a blank picture of the boys, though. I don't know. I think you're gonna like the secret guy somehow. Just because he has, like, you know, gray hair, silver hair. It's my prediction so far. Valentine's Day means cheap chocolate the day after. I mean, that's one way to look at it. Feel free. Hold on, let me find a picture. Then I can judge you. Haha, hold on. Timmy Rana. Wait, is the secret boy in the picture? No. Of course not. Of course he isn't. I mean, this will do, but then I gotta send you a picture of the secret boy too. Where is he? I don't think there is a picture of him. Is there? Timmy Rana secret routes. Secret routes. I'm so glad he's a secret route. I knew. I was like, there's no way, right? They would never... Oh my god, I have to actually type his name out? Dang it. Hi, dude! Yeah, we're doing some redeems from my, channel point redeems. Yeah. We're on 4 out of 5. He looks so cute! What is this? Oh my god! hold on. I gotta send this to a few people. Give me a second. Hold on. I'm gonna send you... Actually, I'm gonna send you a normal picture first. Where's the normal picture? Wait, why did it... Sorry, Aidu is distracted. Give me a second. Aidu is now distracted. I just found a really cute picture of secret routes. Oh wait, here's a better picture of the guy. Yo, why does he look so good? That's so rude. It's a crime. It's a crime. It's a crime. Hold on, Oats. I'm getting you the pictures now. Bam, bam. There you go. I'm not gonna send you the cute picture, but I will send it to someone else. Cheap Chalky on my birthday. Wait, is your birthday on the 15th of February, Funds? No way. That's wild. What the heck? Wait, how are you doing, dude? Dude. Yep. I can't. He looks so good. Oh, no. I just saw a message from her. I'm good, but tired, but good. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm sorry to hear that you're tired, though. I hope you managed to get lots of rest, dude. Yeah. Make sure you guys get lots of rest in. Yeah. You guys gotta get that rest in. What did they get? Yeah. He looks so good, dude. Oh, I can't. He looks so good. Actually, hold on. Maybe I show you guys. How am I gonna get that picture here? It's 10 a.m. Oh, I see. Oh, no. Why are you tired already? Isn't that concerning? Are you concerned that you're tired already? Hold on. I gotta show you this guy. Oh, my goodness. I keep opening the wrong thing. Holy. Definitely the white hair guy. The rest don't really stand out. You mean the separate image that I sent? I knew it. I knew you would like him. I knew you would like him. I just knew it. Okay, that's not gonna freaking save as a good thing. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll save like this. Hold on. Let me open up your... What do we have here? Window capture. This guy! Look at him, Chad! Look at him! Look at how cute! This is the secret route, by the way. Not really a secret anymore, but he's a secret route. I think it... Okay, to be fair, if you knew there was a route in the game and you saw this guy, you'd be like, oh yeah, that's gotta be the secret route. So, yeah. I'm old, lol. I'm tired all the time. No, dude. I hope I could pass you some of my energy. I stopped being depressed about not having a Valentine long ago when I realized my birthday is the best. Also, the year Kaguya-sama movie came out, I got to see it with my family on my birthday because it was Valentine's. Let's go, fun. But yeah, this is the art that I saw in question. That's crazy. Look at Benetti. Maybe the guy in the bottom right. Wait, who's the guy in the bottom right? Hold on. Who did I send in bottom right? I don't remember now. Hold on. Who did I send you in bottom right? Bottom right? Oh, Adele. Oh. I see. Okay, I can't talk. I ranked him like 2. I ranked him 2, so I can't talk. That's fair, though. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Don't laugh at me. Okay, chat doesn't know what I'm talking about. Hold on, guys. I'll show you guys. Guys are probably like, what the fuck are you talking about? Hold on. No, that's not what I wanted. Timmy Rana. Ah! The video thank you. Images, thank you. Okay, hold on. Where's a big image of these guys? I mean, I guess it's fine. I don't think there's spoilers. Usually they don't show spoiler ones, but I don't fucking know. I don't heckin' know. Is there a bigger picture that I can show you guys so that it's bigger? Yeah, hold on. Window capture. This guy. So Oates reckons this guy. I don't know, man. Okay, like, I don't know, chat. My rankings were, I think, 1, 2, and 3, 4, and 5, I think. I'm pretty sure. Obviously, Bondi is the best. Bondi is a hoot. I just started this route. I gotta do some quick shopping. Be back in like 30. I'm gonna get a monster. No worries, dude. Happy shopping. Please take care. But yeah, no. 1, 2, 3. I think this is gonna change. I definitely think the ranking is gonna change. for sure between the three. I think these two are gonna stay on the bottom. I can't imagine them moving. And Secret Route's gonna be up there. 100% Secret Route's gonna be up there. We do like what's his name? His name is Eric. So this guy's name is Josefi. This is Milan. This is shit. Kia? Kia? I think his name is Kia. See, I don't even remember his name. Whoops. This is Toby or Tobias, and this is Adele. Yep. Or Adele. Yep. And the secret boy is called Eric. So we'll see. We'll see. I usually my rankings don't change too often. Tobias is pretty funny, but good God. I don't know, DK. I wonder if your rankings will change as well. I do have to wonder if your rankings will end up changing. I'm very curious. I'm curious. Aidu is curious. But yeah, I do believe my rankings will probably change between them. I can see that happening. Like, it would not surprise me. But yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty excited. Like, the game, like, I mean, the common route may be 5 chapters and relatively long, because I don't know how long I played yesterday. What time did I start playing? Like, maybe 4... hold on. I can work this out, chat. We can work out how long I spent playing the game, because I had a break when I ate dinner, and I was charging my Switch as well. Hold on. I think... oh my gosh, hold on. When was this? I think I took a little bit of a break. No. I think I started like 4:30, maybe. Oh, maybe I started more. Yeah, no, I think I must have started at 4:30. Roughly. Yeah, I started at 4:30, roughly, and I played till like midnight, but I had dinner and I also paused a little bit to hang out on like a friend's stream for a bit, and then, I don't know. So, 4:30 to 12, so that's like 7.5 hours. So, I would say probably a good 6 or 7 hours probably on the game. 6 hours maybe. And I spent a little bit on it today as well. So, I don't know. I'm curious to see how long it's actually going to take me. Very curious. Aidu is curious. But yeah, I think the secret route is really long, from what I remember reading in the review briefly. Bad luck. Who could say, chat? Either way, it's looking pretty up. Like, the game is super fun so far, so very exciting. It's always great when you have a game where you're like, you love it, you know? You know, like, it actually lives up to standards, supposedly. But yeah, I mean, we have a pretty big year. So far, like, even the beginning of the year, there's like literally 3 games dropping within like 2 weeks, or like 1 week of each other, I think. There's like a funded one, like a crowdfunded one that's getting at the end of March. I don't remember, Voltaire's or something. It's called something like that. And then we have Moe Otomi Daoshi, which I'm really excited about because the art for that game is stunning. So I'm very excited. That one I'm super excited for. We also have Homura as well at literally the same day as like the Voltaire's release. So I'm like, will I have enough time to play the game? Yeah, I probably will. But yeah, Otome Daoshi I've heard is quite short though. Like, people were like saying it was like 20 hours short. I was like, if it's 20 hours short, that's 10 Aidu hours. That's worrying, to be honest. That's a little bit worrying to me. If it's only 20 hours, which is 10 hours. I mean, in saying that, oopsie, that's the wrong thing. But in saying that, some of the games I've played as well already were that short. I feel like Lovers Pretend was that short, to be honest. Like, it was okay, but, you know. I meant to play some Otomes, but never got around to. Oops, all Pretty Woman. I mean, which Otomes were you looking into? Which Otome games were you looking into? I'm curious. If you want recommendations, I can give some. But I don't know if we have the same taste. I don't remember. Oh well. Oh well. Just gotta make a new list, right? I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Also, we have ads. Sorry, I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize. Dude, we got yapping and now somehow it became 9 o'clock. If you like Get More, you have Aidu's taste. What do you mean? Not all my favorites have Get Moyes, okay? Not all of them have Get Moyes. Some of them do, some of them don't. I don't know. A lot of my favorite characters do know how to cook though. Like, actually, it's actually kind of funny how many of my favorite boys, like in anime games, just are cooks. They're like the chefs of the game, and I'm like, that's crazy. And if you guys are like, I do just like cooks because you can't cook, that's not true. I can cook, I just don't like to cook. There's a difference. I can cook, but I don't like to cook. Therefore, different. Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of it. Okay, so that's that lot done. To be honest, I do like the fan service and romance, but my true calling is horror VN. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. There's quite a few good ones looking like they're coming out soon though, right? I think for horror VNs. Yeah, I don't know. It's been really cool because like recently, over the past like few months, we've managed to meet a few big like VN players, like Kumomomo and Fadeless. They both really love like their VNs as well, like streaming wise, and I'm like, yippee! Yay! More to add to my wish list. Ha 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 ha. Not that I need them. I don't need more to add to my list. No. Also, why did that change? Why did I randomly change to dark mode? Give me a second. Sorry, guys. Did I press? I must have pressed something. What is my? I don't even know what the. Hold on. Do I have a setting for that? Give me a second. Sorry. Give me a second. I want to see. What did I check? What did I change? I didn't think I had anything bound. I didn't think I had anything bound. What did I call it? Glowing. Oh, right shift. Oh, you know what? Let's clear the keys for that so I don't accidentally use that. I was like, why did I change colors? Why did I change colors, chat? What happened? I do change colors. Crazy. Absolutely insane. Doodoo, yes, SDG, what's up? How's it going? I don't know, there were some scenes that I've already seen from the Adele route, and I completely forgot, because I didn't realize in chapter 2 that was the choice of route, and apparently, okay, to be fair, I never follow the reviewers, whatever it's called anyway, like I never follow the reviewers, oh, you should play this route first or anything like that. I never follow it. I just play them whichever order I want, because usually if they some games will have locked routes, so the secret route you can't play until you finish all of the other route true endings, which makes sense, but some don't have that. Some of them you can just access, and I'm like, I think honestly most of them are written in a way, even though it's like more supposedly spoilers, you can usually put together so much from the common route through character interactions anyway, and the route itself, like even if, you know, but yeah, because apparently I remember reading the review after, I was like, wait a second, I'm pretty sure they said that this route was like heavy spoilers. Not the most heavy in spoilers, but you could definitely piece together stuff happening anyway, so I'm like not super like phased, because usually I'll be piecing stuff together as I'm going, so I'm not usually super surprised when things happen or anything like that. I'm like, okay, I'm not surprised, I expected this, or you know, I mean, you guys have seen it in live, right? You've seen Aidu just start piecing, like, part of the story together as we're playing games. Or like the visual novels. You guys have seen it. You've seen it live. You've seen the Idol live experience. But yeah, no. Otome games is just something that Idol doesn't play on stream, and that will not change. That is something that will not change. She is good at that, true. Yeah, people are like, what? I'm like, haha, yep. It's gotta be this, right? Yeah, I think once you consume so much media or like enough of a specific type of media, you just kind of learn. You're kind of like, okay, I'm used to this happening, or I've seen this before, it's nothing new, or it's gonna be similar to this thing that is similar. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but usually the media that can catch me off guard usually hits the hardest because I never expect it. And if I don't expect it, that's quite impressive. Like, yeah, UMDC really had me, chat. Whew. I honestly don't know if there's gonna be like any game like UMDC where it's gonna fully like throw me. And we were just like, whoa. Like, whoa. I mean, Paranormal Site was pretty good as well, to be honest. I did really enjoy my time with Paranormal Site. But I don't know, I like the game with the thing with Paranormal Site, they added little fun things to do as well. So they added like, as much as it was like a mystery type thing as well, right? And like, you know, uncovering the mysteries of 7 mysteries of Hondo, right? You gotta look for these stickers, like these like bird stickers, and they were fun. They was super fun to do. It was just a super fun thing to do. You gotta look for stickers. Yeah. So you had to look, I mean, you had to look around the environment anyway, so it wasn't like a, you know, something like specifically out of the way that you had to do, but, you know, it was still like really cool that you could do that. And you get to see the cute stickers that, I think one of the characters was a huge fan of or something, I can't remember. But they linked it into the game really well, and the fact that you could do that as well, look for the stickers whilst you're investigating, was really fun. I don't know, little gimmicks like that always get me. Thank you for the hydrant for trade, Fadlers. So Mama Airu made like soya milk. Yummy soya milk. Actually, that's kind of wild. I don't know why Mama Airu didn't drop off the stuff to Karaika yesterday, actually, because Mama Airu dropped some food and stuff off to Karaika yesterday, but didn't drop off like the snacks. That's crazy. Why you tapping for? Why you bongo tapping for, Fadeless? LOL for fun? Oh no. Oh no. That's crazy. Expectantly waiting for something and I'm like, what are you waiting for? There's nothing to wait for here. Nothing to wait for here! cannot believe that it's almost the end of the week. I'm so happy, to be honest. Because, like, wait, what am I doing tomorrow? I'm just supervising tomorrow game. I feel like that's been my, like, last few weeks. It's, like, just supervision. Which has been fun, to be honest. It's not, like, bad. Because my student's great, thankfully. I feel like it would be a different story if my student wasn't great. But I'm like, do I want to talk to my boss about, like, the future of stuff or not? Because, I don't know. I feel like sometimes my boss thinks I'm just not very, what's it called? Not very ambitious, but I'm also like, well, I'm happy doing what I'm doing. You know? I'm like happy doing what I'm doing. Because a lot of it's, like, doesn't really require, like, a crazy amount of brain. Alrighty. Oh my god. The frills. Alright, okay, that's cool. I don't remember, hold on, I need to double check. I was like, wait a second, I need to double check the lines. Hold on. Alrighty, here. I don't know what I did, to be honest. Right. Make it so you make it, I do. I'm like, can you guys see that? Nope. Every time Aidu forgets what you guys can see on screen. And every time I forget. I don't think this is quite right, but it's okay. L-A-K-A. Oh my goodness, it's so warm in here. I hope that like the next season isn't that warm. I really hope it cools down super quick in the next in autumn or fall, whatever you guys like to call it. I really hope. I'm praying to the Lord. To be fair, Aido just wants to go back to wearing hoodies and just, you know, being snuggled up in her hoodie. He looks so devious. I feel like... Just one more month. Too many. 1 month too many, man. It's 1 month too many, for real. I guess it is a short month, right? Because it's February. One month too many. I feel yeah, hopefully autumn gives you guys some cooler. Hi Bonnie, how are you? At least at the very least no scorching heat. I don't think we'll get scorching. I pray we don't in autumn. That would be kind of crazy, but who knows. I feel like anything is possible these days and I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Like, why? At least with like, hopefully, it just means that, oh, that's the wrong color. Whoopsie. Hopefully it just means that, you know, at least my, hands won't be super sweaty in autumn when I'm, like, trying to draw my tablet. Like, I think it's just because my hands are warm. Cry. Why are my hands warm? But that's okay. Chat, we ball. But yeah, how you doing, Bunny? Bum, 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 bum. Damn. Oh, shit. Oh. Where's the eye? Dang, look at the boy. Eye just has a really cool design. I may be a little bit biased, but I agree 100%. Now, one of my friends that I went to the aquarium with, she also really likes your design a lot, or like Pie's design a lot. Yeah. Yeah, she was like, yeah, his design is really cool. I was like, I know. It's like, it's very Airu style to draw, if that makes sense. Like, I struggle to draw, like, you know, usually I struggle to draw guys, like, a lot. Pie is, like, the type of guy that Airu is good at drawing. Like, literally fits up Airu's alley, and it's crazy. So, I'm not gonna complain. Airu will not complain. I have to remember unlock and work out which ones. The green as well, because Pie has green. I think it's really hard to tell because of the yellow used. Yeah, what is green? But okay. Once I get the grasp of things, I wonder if the dark background wasn't having it. Give me a second. Not the hair. That's crazy, dude. So hold on. Maybe that's... Forgot I tied my fringe up to keep it up because it's too hot. And in my face, chat. Also, we have ads in a minute. Why is it so hot in here? I wonder if Mama Aidu would turn on the AC if I asked. But then I'm too lazy to move. Aidu being too lazy to move is very definitely. Oop. And I believe that these have like cute. Pi is very cute. Pi is so cute. I've never drawn Pi normally like this, I don't think. I only drew tributes to Pi last year. Oh my goodness. Aido's yawning because it's so warm, holy. But yeah, there's an ad break. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and see if I can scavenge something. I'll be back. Alright, BRB. And Des, hello. What's up? I'm back. How do you found me? That's crazy. Shit, Mama Ida's already returned to her room. That's crazy. It's like 9:30. That's wild. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. 9:30, already in... Oh, wait, is Mama Ida going to visit Grandma Ida tomorrow? Maybe, actually, maybe. That might be why. I was drawing and that quack surprised me. I got watermelon, chat. I got some watermelon. Ida has watermelon. Be jealous. There's already some cut up in the fridge, so I like just grabbed some. My others seem to do that. They give me a shock too. When I'm not expecting it, at the beginning of stream chat, you guys will pray like the oi, and I'll be like, bruh. I might be a little jealous. Sorry. Yeah. And I'm like, hey. Wow. Alrighty. Shall we continue? I thought it was really late because Mama Ida and stuff had gone to bed. I was like, wait, what? No, it's not really late. It's just that I think they're driving tomorrow. So I'm like, okay, that makes sense now. That makes sense. Is there a duck? Hi, Nick. What's up? No, there's no duck. There's just an alert. Alert? A sound alert that goes quack. Yeah, that's what that one is. Bro, it's actually so hot in here. Why, dude? My PC's not even that warm. Yeah, my PC is not actually that warm compared to other nights. Quack. Thank you, Kaiser. The ceiling! Well, I'm good. How are you? Sorry, let me rephrase that. How are you? Not what's up. God damn it. You guys with the, it's the ceiling. Well, it could be this guy. Got any grapes? Not the grapes, not the duck song. I get the reference, don't worry. WR, thank you. This is of my friend's OC Pie. He's a Cyclops, if you couldn't tell. He's really cute. Super duper cute. Is there another? Wait, I didn't notice. Pretty eye, yeah. He's a pretty boy. He's a pretty boy. I mean, if you want to check out the person who runs Pi. I guess we got the idea. Go check out DK if you want to see Pi in action. I saw what you did. It was either you or Gwen, DK. I saw what you did however many hours ago. -2 from Gwen! His design is pretty ideal. Yes, boss! But yeah, if you guys like Warhammer 40k and stuff like that, he plays like a lot of variety games, like Warframe. What else does he play? Currently playing through, is it Infield right now? But yeah, no. Please go check out DK if you not, have not already. He's also a co-host on AdRec, the YouTube channel. Yeah, YouTube podcast. I guess it's also a channel, so technically I'm not wrong. That sounds like fun. Yeah. He's a co-host of like one of the bigger 40k podcasts, right? Right, DK. Yeah, he's a big famous guy. What DK plays, whatever. Oh yeah, he's also a Final Fantasy 14 gamer. And Dark Tide. Why am I getting the side eye right now? Is anything I said a lie? I don't think so. It's all true. We talking TTRPG or the video game? Which one? What are we talking about? What game? Both, right? Do you play both, DK? I think you play both, right? I think they're both. I think both. I think both is the correct answer. I have yet to see DK paint something on stream yet, though. DK's podcast dips deep into the 40k lore and now fantasy as well. Thank you, Wayne. As Aidu noms on As Aidu continues to nom. Is this? Okay, that's oh wow, oh shit. Yeah, I wasn't going to do it on the phone. Don't catfish me, DK. DK's yet to actually play the tabletop. Oh wait, really? I do out with cat. No, hi Void. What's up? I like both. Both are fun. I just never got into it at all. But I do have a friend that did a D&D campaign heavily inspired by Warhammer. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not into Warhammer, but you know, a lot of my channel, a lot of my community, loves Warhammer, and they have been trying profusely to get me into it. Except it's never gonna work because Aidu doesn't need any more things to get into. Look, I'm about to fall down the freaking, what's it called? The Kaiser Isagi Keith Dorjin hole. I don't need more. Thank you. Why? Tell me why. Why am I nyawing for 5 minutes? Thank you for the 20 stream streak, Void. How you doing, nya? Right, give me a second. Let me set the time and nya. This look is looking amazing. Thank you, Westmick. It's alright. I have the best model here. That's why, nya. Literally the only reason, nya. Oh my god, hold on, I just gotta, oh, they're both so cute, yeah. Oh, man. Oh god, that's really hard to decide. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, that's so cute though, yeah. Ooh. I think actually, hold on, chat, I have to reply to an email. Email important, yeah. I just got, ooh, that's so cool, chat. Just know whatever that I just got looks really cool. Yeah. I still like the Total War ones. Totes want to save points more now. Let's go, Westmick. Wait, did you think it was gonna be like low quality? Yeah. Oh, both are so cute. Yeah. Ah! That's so hard. It's always really tough when you get like, you know, two sketches and you're like, oh shit, which one? Oh, they're both so cute. Oh my god. They haven't made this easy for me. There's technically 3, but you can play all the factions from 1 and 2 in later games, so... Oh yeah, the Total War, there's a new one coming out, right? Wait, yeah, they're adding more, right? I don't know. Both are really cute. I don't know if the when 1 and 2 both look really good, yeah. I'm like, oh no, yeah. I like 2. I think we go with 2. I think 2 is more Aidu-esque. Jeff didn't think low quality based on your art for each game, yeah? I mean, I don't know. So, I don't know, man. Some of them are pretty average, I will say. I don't think... Recently they haven't been, but there have been a few in the past. Yeah. There's a new Total War that's set in 40k coming up, but the 3 that are out are set in the fantasy. Oh, okay, I understand. I understand now, yeah. I understand. Yeah, I understand. I do understand, yeah. We understand. Also, I just realized. Hold on, pause. I forgot that there's also white on his sleeves. Oh no, yeah. Oh no, yeah. Oh no, yeah. I don't even know what the color Kaiser yet, yeah. Oops. I also did not save a Kaiser reference, so that's gonna be fun, yeah. That is gonna be fun to color. I'll find a reference. Don't worry. Don't worry. There's plenty of Kaiser references out there, yeah. There's also a Warhammer secret level episode that's kind of fire, yeah. Ooh. I wouldn't know. Look, I'm not diving into 40k, chat. It's not happening. My chat can keep dreaming, okay? It's not gonna happen. I painted minis once on stream, and once was more than enough, yeah. Was more than enough for sure, yeah. It was a lot more fun than I thought it would be, though. I will admit, it was a lot more fun than I thought it would be painting minis on stream, but, like, it's just not something that I would 100% get into, yeah. Plus, minis are so expensive. So expensive, it's crazy, yeah. It's actually insane, yeah. Insane, I tell you, yeah. It's like collecting figures all over again, yeah. I don't need two of those, yeah. I just figured you knew Kaiser's colors by heart. Well, I mean, I think the blonde of your hair and Kaiser blonde is very similar, to be honest, yeah. Maybe Kaiser's blonde is a little bit, like, lighter, and then he's obviously got blue at the ends, you know, yeah. Why would I know? I don't draw Kaiser. I've literally drawn Kaiser once, yeah. I've drawn Kaiser once, yeah. This was the second time, yeah. Fun fact, the guy who directed that did a fan project called Astartes that he did solo. Highly recommend check. Ooh, Secret Level's a good show. Each episode featured a different game. Very worth it, to be honest. Warhammer minis are quite pricey. That is very true. They are very pricey. Pain. Not pain because I don't buy them, but pain. Pain because I have to hear about it, yeah. Well, I don't hear about it, but then I see and I'm like, I wonder how much that costs, you know, yeah. I didn't actually buy the minis that I painted, thankfully. I was very thankful to my friend who thought it was funny for the bit to buy me... the... what's it called? The, a starter pack or whatever, yeah. So that's that. I got very lucky with that, I would say. Crazy. Absolutely crazy, yeah. The best secret level is a Pac-Man episode. That shit was crazy. I'll look into it, but do I need to know anything about the lore to understand it? But yeah, it's cool that you guys want to save up for the redeems. If you need to know the difference between Skib and well, basically, chat, the difference between a skib and an art request, or redeem request, whatever, is that a skib, you give me a character and I just draw them however I want to draw them. And then the request itself is more like, I guess, not quite like commission level, like, detail, but, like, you can give me, like, a pose, like a specific outfit, you name it. Yeah. And then there's a reference channel in my Discord where you can post the references so that I know what the heck I'm drawing. So I'm not lost, lol. Because I guarantee you, I will be lost. If I don't know who I'm drawing. But yeah, usually I don't do... So if you, for example, who was it that redeemed an R-redeem earlier today? Someone redeemed an R-redeem earlier today, so I wouldn't do that on the same stream as, like, when I do, when I'm doing a current R-redeem. Yeah, I do them usually, after. Like, I do them a stream after. That makes sense. It's just easier to do it like that. Because usually I draft off stream and then I do everything else on stream because, I don't know, I find it a lot easier to do that way because then I'm not wasting time, like, sketching on stream. It's not really wasting time, but it takes time to sketch and come up with an idea and then also bring it to life on stream when I have, like... So my art redeems actually have gone, you know, a little bit up in price over the... since I added it because, you know... Especially with the amount of hours I stream. So depending how often you lurk and stuff, you actually do rack up quite a bit of points, because I stream on average, what, 6 to 8 hours. On the rare occasion in the weekends we get 9 to 10 hours depending. Pac-Man was a combination of Nightmare Fuel and LSD trip. Not really. It's a very similar setup to Secret Level, but done as a solo project back in 2018. Think of it like a prototype. Oh. Quite short, but as it's 8 years old, it's amazing. So basically, it aged well, is what I'm hearing, Gwen, is that it aged well. Alright, I actually do have art of Kaiser somewhere, so let me find that and use that as a color palette. Hee hee. Hee hee hee. Where is it? Wait, I actually do have Kaiser though. I'm pretty sure I have a Kaiser, I think I do have a Kaiser thing. I feel like I have a Kaiser, reference saved actually. Because I drew him last time for, I drew him last time for something. Oh yeah, I drew him for like a keychain that I'm gonna hopefully eventually get done and printed and whatever. Yep, that was the plan. I was planning on doing like other Blue Lock stuff as well, but I haven't quite thought out the idea yet. Like maybe Blue Lock prints, but I don't know how. Thank you for the lurk, Gray. Have fun arting. If you look consistent, you can probably get enough points in a few months. Oh, hi Shayo, welcome back. Someone tell Aidu excuse me, Shayo. Guys, I can't hear. It's great. We can say anything about Shayo. He can't hear us. Blue Lock equals BL. No, you can hear me. How the heck? How the heck, huh? What are you hawing me, Kaiser? Oh, Blue Lock Kaiser. Sorry, Kaiser. Sorry, yeah, Blue Lock Kaiser. My bad. Yeah. Blue Lock Kaiser. Kaiser's like, why am I getting a keychain made of me? What is going on? That's so funny. Sorry, my bad. I should have specified. I just got back with my tea and I was so confused. I'm sorry, Kaiser. I'm sorry. Yeah, Blue Lock Kaiser. Blue Lock Kaiser. We love us some Blue Lock Kaiser. Dang, I gotta read the last 10 chapters. You do. Cat ears do make... What? Aidu's not cute. Stop that. Stop that. Honestly, I don't even know how, like, popular Blue Lock is here, to be honest. But then I'm like, I just want to draw stuff that I like. If I manage to get a table with Rumi at the con, I just want to sell what I like. Yeah. But I also, like, have ideas, but then sometimes it's, like, half an idea, and I don't quite know how to bring the rest to life. And I'm like, well... Hold on. Give me a second. Let me color the hair first, and then I will hydrate. Right, let me hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. And hello, Rebel. How's it going? My question has been ignored. Wait, what? What did I miss? Hold on. Pause. What did I miss? In other news, anyone watching the Fallout show? I don't know what that is, so no. No, the question, the answer to the isn't she cute anyway is no. She's not cute. The end. I haven't thought about Free in 10 years, dude. I love Free. Okay, we don't talk about the second season of Free. The OVA of season 2 Free, or Eternal Summer, was better than the entire season put together. To the point that when they announced season 3, chat, I was like so... Like, I love Free, right? But when they announced season 3, I was like, what are they gonna do? Because, like, I didn't like season 2. And then I saw the trailer and they were bringing back people from High Speed, which is like the prequel movie. And I was like, oh, I'm sold. They're bringing back Ikuya. Oh, yeah, I'm sold. And it was actually really good. Time to the Future was good. The movies after that were really good too. There is no second season. Real Kaiser. Yeah, no. I mean, the best part of season... Low-key spoilers, if you guys want to watch free. Season 2, the best part of season 2 was when Haru and Rin had to share a bed. Yep, that's all I got for you guys. Yeah, and they traveled together to, like, Australia to meet, like, his host family from when Rin trained in Australia. Yep. Esther with... No, boy, no! I watched Free, the swim club thing, right? Yeah. The first season is amazing. The third season is amazing. Second season doesn't exist. The OVA for the second season is really fun. But we'll be watching that next week, chat. We will have a movie. No, an anime episode one night. Yeah. Well, it's actually afternoon for me. But I will post about it next week or, like, on the thing. It's not early during the week. It's on, like, a... I think it's on my Friday. Wait, what? No. Is it on Sunday? I think I scheduled it for Sunday. Yes. I scheduled it on Sunday. I think I scheduled it on Sunday. I haven't seen it in forever. I also haven't. The last thing I watched was the last movie. So, like, that wrapped up the franchise. But they've been doing, like, some orchestral stuff, like, recently, I think. Like, which is really cool. Bro, I'm forced to stay with friends, Faye. I am forced to stay friends with Faye for at least a year now, lol. We put together like an anime watch list with another friend. Let's go! Hell yeah. What do you mean forced to stay friends, Kaiser? What do you mean forced to stay friends is wild? This is so funny. I feel like every time I enter a Faye stream, his mods are bullying him. Oh, it's quite good. I don't think I watched S3, only 1 and 2. I remember anything. S3 was good because I don't know, Children Animation and the free stuff were just really good at making connections between people. And everything just made sense and, like, fell into place, honestly. You don't understand the mental terror. What do you mean, the mental terror? He has too much power over me. Why? What did you do? What happened, Kaiser? I don't know. He's just a silly little guy. Wait, what was it that broke you guys? He didn't know what something was. Yeah, he didn't know what something was, right? And we were like, whoa. Age is showing. Fade, age is showing. Your youth is showing. Hi, Kaimla. He literally asked me to tell him if I like a specific character in his novel. Well, did you like that specific character? And it's because he wants to kill them. It's part of the plot. 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 It's alright. What doesn't hurt you makes you stronger, right? Right. Yeah. All good. Me? I'm good. Are you good? I'm good. I'm usually always good. I don't know what you mean. I'm always good. He literally, as good as I can be getting ready for work. Aren't you late? Aren't you quite late already, Kaimon? He literally threatened me to give me a love interest in his D&D campaign that he wants to host later this year. Urban Bean, hello, how are you? Is that a Tay emote? That's a Tay emote, right? It looks like a Tay emote. You wanna see? Look at you. Look, it's a chibi Urban Bean. Oh shit, hold on, I'm not done. Pause, forgot. I forgot to add that after. Hold on. Give me a second, alright? I'm not done. I'm not done. Ido's not done. Give me a second. It was something I forgot to add, and I'm gonna add it right now. I knew I forgot something because I took them away and then I didn't add them back. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I haven't forgotten! Why does it not work? What? Wait. Oh, that's on the wrong layer, that's why. Hold on. I knew I forgot your face marking. I forgot. I don't know how I forgot because I was meant to add them later. Don't worry, I got you. I got you. But yeah, Husky popped by earlier with May. When he isn't Kaimon late? True. There we go, I almost forgot. Chibi Miso adorable, I love it. Yeah, I forgot. I almost forgot your facial markings are Urban Being. Oh my god, that would have been disastrous. What do we have ads soon? But did you give him a love interest then? For D&D campaign though? Time is relative? No. Late is late. Late is late. But yeah, it's funny because Husky like raided in when I was working on you. And they were like, is that Undeady? And I'm like, yeah, it is. I call it Urban Beam, but yes, it is. I'm just really early the following day. Dude, that's a bunch of cope and you know it. Oh, Husky was here with everyone. Yeah, it was really sweet. I go lurking, so now have fun. No worries, dude. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Take care of yourself. Faye loves tragic stories, so I'm sure the campaign is going to turn tragic anyway, so I don't want him to give more to traumatize me. Just don't give it to him. What's he going to do, Kaiser? I haven't long woken up, so I'm snuggled back. You know what? That sounds great. That sounds great, Urban Being. I'm doing really good. Yeah, we're just vibing. It was pretty warm today. Of all the days, of course it's the day that I decided to do an art stream too. I'm like, bruh. I'm like, of course that the day that I decide to do an art stream, you would decide to be super warm. Yep. I was like, that's crazy. That's crazy. I feel like the arm doesn't make sense on the other side, but we will not talk about it. We will not talk about it. Let me save that. Thank you for the hydrate, guys. A best boy with best boy. Perfect. He looks so smug. Yeah, Kaiser looks so smug. That's crazy. Yeah, the arm does look out of place for me, but you know what? It's okay. We ball, chat. We ball. Fake it till you make it, chat. Yeah. Also, I drew DK. I drew Pi really big. It's like the weather knew what you were... Literally, though, it was like cold yesterday-ish. It looks great. Thank you, Gwen. How was the day off? It was great. My Otome game arrived yesterday after much pain and suffering because I had to go ring the post people. Thank you for the 30 bits, DK. But yes, okay, hold on. Let me do the normal... I need to save the stuff. Hold on. Let me save everything properly first because if I don't... then I won't remember. Okay. Wait, did I say... Oh, hold on. Pause. Did I save it before? Yeah, okay. I just want to double check that I saved it properly, because if I didn't, then it will be bad. That would be bad, and I don't want to do that. Why is it like... Oh, I don't know why it saves like that. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. A treater. Yep. Files, nice. Okay. This is the most cursed thing that I've seen in a while. Why am I in a pot? You can ask Helm. Does Helm have anything here? No, not yet. Cool. Alrighty. Alright, let me save that as is. Must be hard to play it right now. Not to play it? Play what? Hi, Silly Wolf. How's it going? How are you doing today? I mean, not really. I played a little bit before when I got home, so it's actually not too bad. Okay, now I have to open a new file, and I'm gonna call this Yon, Jan. Right, how am I doing this? I don't know. Hi, Ghost. Thank you for the posture check. How am I doing this? I don't freaking know, chat. Do we want to do it across or down? First one of the year? I don't know. I think we should do it. Hold on. Let me... I kind of want to do it this way. I think this way is better, but I don't know. Anyway, we'll call it something else later. Let me make some squares. Roundness of corners. Do we want to do it like a... I don't know, this is hard. When I get a new game I have such a hard time to do anything else. I mean, I spent like 6 hours on it already yesterday. Might just be weak-willed. I mean, you're always late to work, so are we surprised? Man. I wonder if I just draw like things and then frame them. Rather than being restricted. Hold on. I like to have a... I actually do like to have this better, to be honest, like on the side. Yeah. Alrighty. I am just gonna start sketching. What are we sketching? Chat, what's the first one of the year? What is the first one of the year? The Kaimon is the patron saint of being late. True. Hi, King. How are you? I'm trying to think. Me just now, why is it so cold? Looks at the temperature thing on the 2-bar. Oh, it's 3 Celsius. That'd be it. Oh gosh. 3 Celsius. Oh, actually I have an idea. Aidu has an idea. Let me just sketch. Most of the art redeems are done now, which is kind of crazy, to be honest. It's only, what, 10 o'clock? Perfect. It'll be gone when I wake up. That's how it normally goes. Oh no, I'm sorry that you have a headache though. I hope it goes away soon. But I know you said it goes away when you wake up, but still, it's not pleasant, you know? Just felt silly for that moment because I didn't think to look first before I asked myself, hey, you know what? We all do it. We all do it, Urban Bean. Hi, Jonathan. What's up? How are you? I hope you're doing well today. Hello. Welcome in. Fuck, I don't know how to draw this. Give me a second. You know what? This is gonna be the most scuffed thing. This is gonna be the most scuffed thing in the world. I hate drawing violins, by the way, chat. By the way, it's hard. You know what? Give me a second. Let me pull one up because, good God. Violins are hard to draw, and that's all you need to know, chat. Hi, Baron! What's up? How are you? I mean, I ask why it's cold all the time, even when I know the temperature. Yeah, like, why is it so cold? There's no need. There's no need to be so cold. Oopsie, I just pressed the wrong button. Cries. Cries and dies. Idol presses the wrong button. It sounds like all my followers are dead. I shall bless all my late followers. What? Did you just kill them off? Ain't no way you killed them all. Ain't no way you killed off them. Killed off the followers? That's crazy. Insane, chat. Or perhaps they are late to your call. What? Why? But why? But why? But why? That's crazy. Exactly, there's no need for it to be -30, so why? Wait, that's in Fahrenheit though, right? It's Fahrenheit, right? Or did you convert it already for me? More doodling? I'm meant to be drawing a mini comic, but yeah, we all know how that's going right now. Paimon is a patron saint of lateness, so by extension his followers should also be late. I mean... I think we can like, hold on. Which side is it on? I guess it's on. Yeah, it's on the left, right? Yes. Yes. Like, which side is it on? I think I made it too small. Uh-oh. Cancel, hold on, I do, hold on, I do. You're gonna make it fatter. Hold on, I do, make it fat. Slightly fatter, please. Elder. Everyone's like, what do you mean? And I was like, it's gotta have the little, like, things here, right? Yeah. Okay, it doesn't have to be, like, super accurate for now, it is fine. Yeah. Why does that part look better than the rest? That's crazy. I think this needs to be further up, right? And that needs to be further down. It's okay, chat. It's okay. Ido's balling. We're balling, chat. We're balling, okay? We're just balling. Yeah. I feel like I should have really drawn this on a separate layer. Hold on, we can do that right now. Yeah. Far out. 30 pounds minus 34.4. Oh god. Convert just seems polite. Thank you, Temper. Though yeah, like Rival said, around the time they meet up anyway. Oh. It's all about hope. Somewhere in the future there'll be a blessing, but it's unclear when the people or the blessing will arrive. It's quite alright, but if the blessing takes after you, we'll have a few decades before it arrives. That's so mean, but that's so funny. Wait, did I draw that on the other side, dude? Like a fool? Yeah, fuck. I was like, I swear I didn't draw that on this side, dude. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I didn't draw it on that side, but... Okay, that's better, okay. I was like, I don't know. I have no idea what she's doing, by the way. Okay, hold on. I need to, like, make a folder. Uh-oh. Oopsie. St. Thomas the Tank injured. Hi, Fierce Bay! No freaking clue what time it is for everyone, but good morning! Good morning to you! How are you? It is currently 11 past 10 in, the evening on a Wednesday for us in New Zealand right now. We might have to strike a deal with the patron saint of trains to put up with this bullshit. Thank you for the follow, M Foxy. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I feel like I drew this too big. I do this issue all the time. She draws things way too big. Yep. Urban Bean, who are you trying to wake up? Who's sleeping right now? Rest in pieces. Urban Bean's trying to get everyone. I mean, fair. Fair enough. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alrighty. Okay, so... How do I draw that, though? I kind of know what I want to draw, but I just... How do I draw that? I'm thinking. My inner gremlin came out. I love that. I love that a lot. Inner gremlin, let's go. I mean, we could actually just draw that. Oh, you guys can barely... You know what? That's actually kind of funny because it looks like I'm peeking out from behind chat. That's so funny. It's actually really funny. That wasn't the intention. It really wasn't the intention, but it ended up that way. That's funny. Now is the hard part. I don't think I can draw this part, chat. I don't know if I want to draw it on like a separate one. No, let's draw it down here because I have more room. That message failed to send and she moved. Wait, what? What were you trying to send? What were you trying to send, huh? What were you trying to send? The worst part is I don't like the angles of like... I don't like this angle. You guys know I like to draw this angle more than I like to draw this angle. Yeah, I like this angle more rather than this one. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but this is the case usually. It's my preference. And then chat, now, here's the big brain idea. Okay. Watch this. Bam. Okay. So we don't need this. Hello? Lasso tool. Bam. Right. We take this. Whoop! But I don't know if I want it to be that big. Hold on. Maybe we don't need it to be that big. Slightly bigger maybe. And then we erase like this spot because like our chin will be on it. Yeah. I guess that'll be fine for what it is for now. We'll see. Oh, I'm in whites. No. No. That's a cursed angle, I swear, chat. I can never draw my fringe right. It's fine. Did you try your hand at the freerun angle when it was a thing? Nope. I did not. Are we surprised that I didn't, though? I love proportions. Okay, chat, we got this. I mean, to be fair, I think her hand here could be a bit longer. And the string is going the wrong way anyway, so... Some sides are more pain than others. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They absolutely are. Fayless gets it. Fayless gets it. Wait, do you prefer drawing this side, Fayless? Or artist this side? Or this side? Wait, you can't see that. I don't know what it is, but... Left? Oh, same. This side, right? This one. This one, right? Yeah, it's easier. I don't know what it is. Yo, Cosmic! What is up? Welcome in, Raiders! The tourist of Maui Dolphin Ida Uris here from New Zealand, writing game streamer artist and named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. I feel like I do have mods here, but are they here? Are they or are they not here? Who is quicker? I was quicker. Nice. How was Elden Ring Night Rain going? And thank you for sharing your lovely community with me, Cosmic. I appreciate it. We are just, what are we doing? We are somewhat doodling. She says doodling. Good. Night Rain is okay. What are you drawing? We're drawing. I have to do... I don't know if you remember my bingo, but I made a bingo at the beginning of the year. Which was dumb. Or the beginning of... the end of last year. And one of them is draw a 4-panel comic every month. And you know, it's the 28th of January here in New Zealand, which means it's almost the end of the month and we have not drawn one yet, so this is the first one. Yep, that's what's happening here. That is exactly what is happening here. Yep. How's it going? Well, look, I didn't think I had that much inspiration, but... I have to draw 4, shit. I think for me, it might be the reaching across the tablet feel nicer for my right arm, but that might just be me. Flip tool is my best friend for the other side. Yeah, I don't really flip. Sometimes I flip, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I flip the canvas and I forget flipping the canvas doesn't flip your art. And then I'm just doomed. Yeah, sometimes I forget and I'm like, oh, well, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, you can just grab... Well, do you use Clip Studio as well, Fadeless, or do you use another program? Yeah, I'm like, well, that's a bit late now, isn't it? I'm like, wow, it looks so nice on this side, and then I realized, I mean, to be fair, like, is the model being pain? No, it's not being pain. I think I just covered my face. To be fair, it's like, how often do people... Who's gonna flip the canvas? Who's flipping canvases? Clip Studio, but 2.0. Yo, let's go. Hell yeah. W 2.0 Clip Studio. I do love some Clip Studio. I mean, I mostly use Clip Studio. What am I talking about? I used to use Psy, but I don't know where my license for Psy went, so no more license for Psy. Okay, hold on. My model is tripping. Okay, give me a second. Let me reset it. Let me reset the model. So silly. So silly. Alright, is it gonna work now? Yeah, it is. I'm like, what do I draw for the last one? I want to draw Aidu running away, but how do I draw that? That just seems like... effort. Now my brain is fried, so I'm like, well. I just had a funny idea. It was all but a dream, guys. Imagine I just drew myself in bed. It was all but a dream! It is all but a dream! Low-key funny. Okay, I'm Giga back. Welcome back, Shayo. Did you get the nuts for the pesto? Did you get your nuts? What's this about in bed? It's a dream. It's a part of your figment of your imagination. I did not. The only nuts I saw were... No, I'm so sorry. So what did you end up buying? What are you gonna make instead? Tofu. Ooh. Like, I've got cash, but I'm not wailing on nuts. Not wailing on nuts is crazy. I fried. Ooh, that sounds yummy. That sounds delicious. Enjoy, Shayo. Oh my gosh, you're eating pancake taodan. Yeah, tomato egg, dude. Pancake taodan is great and solved my pesto-less life. But I'll check later. No worries. I'm sorry to hear that you don't have pesto. Pancake taodan is like if you don't know, pancake taodan is basically tomato and fried egg, basically. Well, tomato mixed with fried egg, basically, or scrambled egg, whatever. But with bonus tofu, egg and tomatoes, Loki. Yeah, it's really quick and it's really easy to make. Yeah, The other one is hovadan. What hovadan is basically fried egg with soy sauce. Yeah, on rice. That's always a go-to. Yeah. It's also a go-to. I don't know what I want the last panel to be, chat. I'm lost. I just lost. I want to make it a dream because funny. Eggs are honestly just tech. You can do so much with them. Like, I don't know how I'd live without eggs. Dude, when eggs went super expensive, I mean, they're still relatively expensive here. But, you know, it do be what it be, you know? It do be what it be. My mom and dad are vegan, so when I bake with them, I do eggless. Oh! That's gonna be kind of difficult though, right, Shayo? Something about Aidu throwing at the end. I'm not throwing my violin! No. Well, actually, not really vegan. They still are okay with milk. I guess they are just stricter vegetarians. Oh, I see. Could do end of performance bow of roses being thrown. No! That doesn't work. That doesn't work, Failers. None of that. No. Okonomiyaki too, so easy, so good. Yeah, that's just cabbage and eggs and all sorts of other stuff. But to be honest, it's not that much more difficult. Oh. After a few years of it, I found decent substitutes. Fair. Aidu tripping and falling is crazy. The reason why she's peeking is because she doesn't want people to see. So can I just draw my Aidu in bed? Aidu tripping and falling is crazy. Just splat. Just splat. Just splat. For everyone, of my most amusing findings about never tasting or wanting to taste, I discovered that coagulated blood is a substitute for egg. Though that doesn't really qualify as vegetarian. What? It's logically sound enough for me to believe. Oh, not the coagulated blood. For wife when I made vegetarian carbonara, can recommend. I mean, I feel like vegetarian carbonara wouldn't be that hard to make though, right? Because you just remove the meat component, which is not hard to remove, right? Unless there's anything else in, like, you know. Carbonara. Yes, just no meat. Yeah, I don't think that's hard to make. Because it's cooked separately. Yeah, exactly. You don't cook it all together. You can replace it? Yeah. You can replace it with whatever, right? Also, we have ads. I've been meaning to change my ad breaks, but I keep forgetting to do so, and I don't know how to do it, so we'll work it out later. How are you? How is art? All the art redeems are done. We got a new one today, but I don't want to do that today, so I'll do that next time. And we're working on the 4-panel comic, and that's what I'm stuck with. But I'm like, what is very Aidu-esque? I'm like, what is very Aidu-esque? What do you want done to the ad breaks? Oh, I want to make it 3 minutes instead of 3 minutes per hour instead of like 3 minutes in a section, if that makes sense. Instead of like, you know, 3 minutes every hour instead of 1.5 minutes every half an hour. I want to change it back to what it was, King. Can we do that? I don't know how to do that. I tried to look, but I couldn't find it. Yeah. Yep. But I don't know if I have to do that off stream. I don't remember. I think I can change it on stream, but I don't remember. That should just be in your ad revenue section. That's what I thought too, but I couldn't change it. Yeah, I couldn't change it. That's what I thought too, but I couldn't find it. They wouldn't let me change it. It just had an info section. And I was like, well, that's crazy. But maybe I checked it wrong. I don't know. I guess check it again. On the dashboards and monetization ads. That's what I thought too. No, you've done it. Wait, are you changing it now? I think you're doing it wrong. Whatever you're doing, it's wrong. Whatever you're doing, King, it's wrong. No. It says, no, you've changed it and it's like wrong. Is it back? Oh wait, it's back! Okay, thank you. You've changed it. Thank you, King. I was like, how did you do that? How did you change that? I'm confused. How did you change that? It was way easier before. Thank you, King. But how did you change it? I'm so confused. I'm confused. Aidu is confused. I'm not as partnery as you. There is a slider. Yes, there is a slider, right? But how... Oh. Wait, you mean the other one? Oh, it's manual, not automatic. I thought we had it on automatic. The automatic one, we changed it though. Weird. Anyway, whatever, it's fine. Because I think we used to only be able to choose between the two, right? When I clicked on it, it went all the way to the left. Oh, I see. Anyway, it's fine. Whatever. Thank you, King. Thanks for saving my ass because I have no idea what I'm doing ever. I don't think it changes for partner stuff. They've changed their ad thing a while ago, though. I remember they updated it and they never checked. Yeah, automatic defaults to 1.5 every 30. Oh, I see. Because I think before it used to be 3 minutes, but then we had like a phase last year, or like a little bit before, where people were just complaining about ads, and I was not having a bar of it. That's why, like, in the rules, it's like, don't complain about ads. It's not me, it's Twitch. I can't control them. I mean, I can control when I have them, but it's also like, don't complain about ads. It's part of Twitch at this point, you know? Like, if you don't want ads, you gotta solve. Like, I can't help you. You can do 30-second ads every 10 minutes. Oh yeah, I've heard. Yeah, why would you do that though? If I didn't have to have ads, honestly, I probably wouldn't. It might work. The ad settings are bullshit. Yeah, it's weird, right? Welcome back to work. What's that look for, Fadeless? What does that look for? Because you hate your viewers. No. Or you really want to encourage subbing. I mean, but people, like, some people just can't afford to sub, which is fine, right? Like, I'd rather people, you know, not pay to watch me if they can't afford to, if that makes sense. Like, just watch me because you want to watch me. You don't have to pay to watch me. I feel like that's really, like, I don't know, it's kind of awful. Because, like, some people just want to support and just lurk and, like, you know, hang out. And yeah, right? So having, like, so many, like, ads would be crazy. It's a pog. It's a pog emote? Wait, really? Yeah, it's more evil choice to make. No. I guess, like, I mean, I think as, like, a smaller streamer, right? It's more like that you wouldn't get much more for ad revenue anyway, right? Like, let's be real. So at that point, it's kind of like, give us an option not to have it. It was. My bad, Fade. My bad. The thing is the 3 minutes. I've been doing 1.5 for a while. It doesn't feel great. Yeah, I don't like the 1.5. We changed it initially because people were complaining. So we changed it 1.5 every 30 minutes. But now I'm just like, no, we're going to have 3 minutes. It's not like I do like a shit ton between that as well. I can make them 30-minute ads. No, thank you. I do not want my viewers to have 30-minute ads. Let's not do that. Let's not do that, okay? I wish I'd ads a break from Aidu being mean to me. I think that's self-inflicted. That's not Aidu being mean. That's self-inflicted. Self-inflicted, Kaimon. I can't help you. Also, are you at work yet? Aren't you super late? I love that they let you set it to 16 minutes of ads every hour. That's insane. You could just, like, basically... At that point, you just make it sub-only, no? Like, sub-only chat. I know some people do that. There's this funny little X on the top right if you really need a break. I know, right? For the record, I was joking. 30 minutes of ads would be a living hell. Yeah, but, like, at that point, you could just put it in sub-only mode. Like, sub-chat only, right? Which means if you want to chat, you know, you have to sub. Because I feel like I think I've been raided into a channel before where it's like subscriber chat only, and I'm like, or like follower only, and I'm like, well, that's cool, I guess. Or like sub only, and I'm like, okay, that's also cool. You know, it's like, oh, this is awkward. This is awkward. That's awkward. But not just chat, only subs could watch. Wait, is sub chat? I thought sub chat was like only subs could talk. I didn't realize that you had to be sub for that. Everyone else would live in ads. I mean, if you didn't have the ads though, right? Like, if you, not the obscure, like crazy ad settings. I wouldn't do that to you guys. They are different things. Yeah, right? You can make sub watch only. Oh, wait, really? Oh shit. That's crazy. You can do sub-only streams too. I think that feature's still around. I know it's a thing on YouTube. I didn't know it was a thing on Twitch. Yeah, I didn't know it was a thing on Twitch. I know some people do sub-only streams as well, which have previews for X minutes for non-subs. Oh, they added it after YouTube. But yeah, of course they did. Of course they did. I mean, I feel like if I did something like that, it would have to be because, like, I don't know, it's like a reward stream. If you sub, you get extra content, right? I don't know. I don't think I'd do it. That seems like a lot of effort and faff, to be honest. Like, not all the time, but they occasionally do it every couple of weeks. Yeah, like, it's a special thing for, like, you know, because people have decided to pay money to, like, you know, view the stream. Nah, I wouldn't do that, you guys. I couldn't do that to you guys. That'd be wild. Extreme faffage, yeah, extreme faffing. No faffing from Aidu. Nah, I'm still stuck, chat. Like, you guys gave me good ideas, but I don't think it's quite fitting. Yeah, you guys gave me good idea, and now I'm like, I'm like, I'm like, can I add something random somewhere else? The waking up one was really good, to be honest. Lol. Yeah, I thought so too. Like, in the bed, waking up. Right. Okay. It was all a dream. Honestly, I feel like I'm gonna leave these as sketches, by the way, chat. But, yeah, just by the by. It's most likely just gonna be, a sketch. I don't think I would Same energy. Do you think so? You guys really like that shock emote. So funny. That's so funny. Me at 4:30 a.m. So funny. Yeah, wife Vanya, literally. Oh man. I'm actually cooked, Chaz. I'm cooked, man. Oh shit, we're not meant to move you. Kaimon, when he wakes up at 1 p.m, dude, that guy would be so late to work. That's like 3 hours late to work, right? Doesn't he start at 10? Real, but only if I have something to do in the morning. I mean... That's so silly. Oh my gosh, yawning. Oh my god. It's not even that late. You know what? I gotta save this chat. Save as. No, not an art redeem. We're gonna call this Yon, Jen. Kaiwan! What do you mean? What does that look for? Also, I want to finish. Hold on. Idri wants to finish. Where is this? Where is it? I want to finish this. Give me a second. I want to finish this. I need to fix it. I didn't fix it. I don't remember how I didn't fix it. Yeah, I didn't fix this. I need to fix this. Yeah. If you guys are wondering why it looks funny, I need to... No, that's fine. I need to fix it. Why do I have, Okay, so this whole section can go. And then where's the tail? Oh, that's the new tail. Okay, that one can go too. Nice. Okay, so that's the face. So where are the eyes? Hold on, where are the eyes? I don't need to find the eyes. I didn't. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I think it's this. Nice. Can we gamble? What? What gamble? We don't gamble here. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, so that's that. I think I must put this. Yes. And then... fuck. Where's the dolphin, dude? Okay, so that's there. So I put that straight under here. And I need to move it. Oh shit, that's not in the right spot. Wait, hold on. Okay, so that needs to move. Oops. Yep. And I think the hair needs to go as well, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Like a prediction, but it's just an AI saying 1 or 2, so we don't know if 1 or 2. Nope. 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 We cannot. I need to make sure. Do I even have a dark? Like, do I have a dark layer? I wasn't sure, because it's been a hot minute since I had to. Wow. That's great coloring. That's great coloring skills right here, chat. Yep. The peak of the peak. Also, why is that? Hold on. Why is that there? Wait, why do I have 2? Hold on. I have 2 line art layers. Why? This is what I was trying to work out before. Why do I have 2 line art layers? Now, where is the other layer? Oh, it's because I have 2. Okay, I don't need that. Okay, hold on. I copied one and I don't remember which one is the right one. Okay, so we can get rid of this one now. Okay, cool. I was like, what is going on? I do trying to work out what the heck she's done. Classic. Absolutely classic behavior. Okay, so we can actually get rid of this. And we can also get rid of this. I know there's a bit of other color there, but it should be okay still. Yep. Okay, maybe you lose the winner gets your kidneys. That's the rules. But can we elect the cutest chat and debate why it's me, but it's not? Most annoying chatter? I think you'd be up there, Kaimon. Wait, hold on. I need to check something. I guess that's fine. Up there? No. Never. What? She likes me? No. In your dreams, buddy. Keep dreaming. Okay, hold on. I need to change that too. She hates you, Kaimon. You are misinterpreting that. More of a grudgeful tolerance. That's so funny. You'll take that? Damn. That's so sad, Kaimon. How far you've fallen. How far you've fallen. Alright, did that, hold on. Did I manage to... No, I didn't. Okay. Hi, Eva! Oh my cutest bear. Welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin. Adu Aureus here from New Zealand. Variety game streamer, artist, and named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream, Eva? Thank you for the raid and sharing your lovely community with me. Welcome in, PSX. Welcome in, Demian. How's the quarantine zone? Did you get those zombies? Did you get the zombies? And thank you for the follow, PSX Weeb. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy the stay and the follow emotes. Hey, how's it going, chat? If you've not checked out Eva, they're a very cozy variety game streamer. Bear VTuber, very, very cute. So please go check them out if you have not already. But yeah, how are you finding the quarantine zone? Was it the first time you playing it, or you played it for a little bit? I did. I am so surprised we lived for so long. Let's go. That's huge. That's awesome. Hello, Robin. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, that's awesome. Are you enjoying it? It was my first time. Let's go. Do you think you'd play it again? It's like a game that, like, I know one of my friends adores, and quite a few of my streamer friends, and you guys are all playing it. So I'm like, do I want to invest time into playing this game too? Yeah, she put about 20 people in the lab to dissect. Wait, you can dissect them? You can dissect people? Hold up. Hold up. That changes things, chat. That changes things. You can dissect people? Excuse me? That's wild. You know what? Hats off you to Eva. I would also dissect people. Not gonna lie. Instant buy! What do you mean? I mean, I saw the cool microscope that you guys can use to look into the sclera of people's eyes. I think once you get to a specific level, and that is really cool because you can see the little viruses. Yeah, more like laser their organs to dust. What do you mean? I mean, she's just getting rid of the infection. We're just curing them, you know? I was having a good time. I thought it was actually going to be more simple than it was, but it actually has a lot going on. Yeah, it also has different game modes, right? Because you've got the checking people, but then you've also got like the turrets, like being the turrets, and then also the FPS part too. That's so cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it and having a blast, Eva. But yes, before I forget, Eva, Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after streamcast stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you would like to stick around, hang out here, it's always a pleasure to have you. We're just doing, well, I was doing art redeems. We finished the art redeems, and then we also finished our little, so I made a bingo sheet for 2026, and one of them is draw a 4-panel comic every month, and it's the end of January basically because it's 28th here in New Zealand right now. And yeah, I hadn't drawn one, so here's the 4-panel. Here's the 4-panel comic that I came up with today. Yeah. Good night, Aidu. Good night. No worries, Fast Rod. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Take care. Take care. But yeah, now I'm just fixing up this new follower mode thing, alert thing that I was working on because what happened was I think I didn't do something. Doesn't remember what I didn't do, but I didn't color it properly or something, and then it looked funny. But the idea, can you guys see that? Hold on. The idea is this is gonna be a new follow emote. Follow emote, follow alert. So cute emote. Aidu is not cute. Yeah, so that's the idea. But it's not that fluid, and I'm like lazy to fix it, let's be real. Whenever you have a serious injury or infectious disease, I want to see. Yeah, of course, I'm always curious. As a microbiologist, I'm curious. What do you mean? That's a cute alert though, thank you. Yeah, well, I think my alerts are not animated, right? So they're a bit lackluster. And I've had those alerts for how long? Hold on, pause. Let me leave that on screen, you guys can have that on screen. Let me check how long. How long since I've had my redeems? Alerts. The alerts. I think I had them when I first started, like I made them. Hold on. I think that's in Art 2023. Like, it's back in Art 2023, chat. King's gonna sleep off the headache. No worries, King. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out and helping me with the ads as always. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow, and I really hope your headache goes away soon. Take care, King. But yeah, I think my alerts and stuff are from like 2023, chat. Like June. I don't think I made it in June, but yeah, they're very old. And I mean, like, we have updated a few things already, so the panels have been updated once before. The sub badges have also been updated since then. But I haven't updated my alerts. Like, I just never thought to update my alerts for I don't know whatever reason. Yeah. I will be going to bed. Have a good night and have a one. No worries, Eva. Thank you again for stopping by and sharing your lovely community with me. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Take care. What else did we do? Hold on. Do we have? Hold on. Let me pause this. I'm just gonna save this as an animation. Is there a size limit? There is no one. There's no size limit, right? I don't think there's a... Oh my goodness. I don't think there's a size limit, right? On, I don't think there's a size limit. Is there a size limit for, like, what's it called? Follower alerts? I don't think so, right? You make them whatever size you want, right? On whatever Stream Elements, Streamlabs, whatever you use, right? I think so. It's been a minute. I haven't used them in a long time, so I don't know. Yeah, this was the idea I had for that, so, let me take the window away. Actually, maybe, hold on, let me quickly, I don't know what size this is. Let's make it 500. Yeah, okay. Sure, that will do. Let's get rid of the timeline and get rid of this. Yeah, so that's what this one was. It's like 3 frames. I probably could have made it more frames to make it more fluid, but hey. It do be what it be. It do be what it be. Let me save this again so I don't lose it. Because sometimes what I'll do is like I'll draw something and then I won't save it properly and I'll be like, pain. Yeah, then it'll be pain and I'm like, oh. What else have I been working on? Oh yeah, I don't know what to do with these guys. Look at them. What the heck, Manixus? Thank you for the tier 1. How are you doing today? Welcome in. What the heck? Where'd that come from? What the heck? You recognize them, chat. But yeah, Mega, I hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing and emotes if you are here. Wait, did they change the, did they change this stuff on, like, the gifted emotes? There's hearts coming up on my OBS chat. That's so weird. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, how are we doing, Minixus? Hello. How's it going? You guys recognize the characters? Please tell me you do. I would be really embarrassed if you don't, like, don't recognize them. I mean, I did draw one. I mean, like, in the kind of representative colors. I could have made the other one green. Yeah, I could have, but I didn't. I don't know what to do with these little chibi guys. I don't know. I was gonna have them. I wanted to incorporate, like, the puzzle pieces with these guys. Is that Blue Lock? It is! Hi! How was your stream? Welcome in. How are you doing today? It is. How did you know? How did you know? How did you know it was the Blue Lock boys? Isagi and Bachira, thank you. It's Pog. Let's go! Did you... Wait. You were playing Digimon, right? I'm pretty sure. Unless I was cooked. Taimon, thank you for the 100. Oh my god, there's a hype train. Oh no. Yeah! Let's go. Why? Taimon, why? Why? Why did you set off the hype train? Why? I don't know what to do with them. I don't know what to do with them. They're just kind of there. And I'm like, could make them into stickers, I guess. Maybe. I don't know if I want to draw the rest of their bodies. So that was like, yeah. I don't know. That was something I was also working on. What else? What else do I have? What else? Oh, I have 2 other stickers that will definitely probably be stickers. Like, I'll get them vinyl stickers. So we have Cat Meow 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 Meow. He does have a strong association with trains, true. And yeah, we have Taiwan with his little mushrooms, yeah. It's the only train I'm sometimes early for. It's the only train you're sometimes on. That's crazy. Yeah, Jimehara. We have Jimehara-san as sticker. Yeah. And then I started drawing actual cool Tamon. I want to draw... I don't know if I want to make them like stickers or like maybe keychains or something, but like all of the boys. But I don't know if I can draw the rest of the boys. I can probably draw Ori, but the rest of them I'm like, eh. Rintaro is cool, but like the rest of them I'm like, meh. Ikehara, yeah, Ikehara, dude. Tamon's B-side is so good, so good. I can't. I love it. I love it a lot. I love it a lot. Too much. I love that too much. Too much, chat. Too much. Too much. Also, thank you for oh wait, no, the ads I think automatically snooze. And then we just have some Mau Mau stuff. Just some Mau Mau stuff. I don't know. I might just make it like a not like a, it'll be like a on a page, but it'll be like a different like versions of her probably. So I have some art from, oh my goodness, what's her name? I follow them on I don't remember her name anymore, but I do follow them on here. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Cindy Shu, I think it is. Sindri? Yeah, it's Sindri, right? And she did art which is in like little boxes, and it's just like the face, like chibi faces. And I figured, well, maybe I could do that, but Mau Mau and like a lot of different like outfits of Mau Mau, because Mau Mau has so many different like outfits, you know? Just 1,500 till I get pink soda, then soy sauce badge will be in my sides. Oh god. No, save your monies, Kaimon, save your monies. But yeah, I've been working on new panels as well, as you guys know. And I don't know, I want to split, so you guys know that I have, okay, I'm making new panels because I don't, well, the ones that I have now are like fine, but they're old, right? Let me find the actual other panels. And I want to split them up between like having like a full illustration and like an actual proper like thinner panel, you know? You know, because I have, hold on, I need to find them. I need to find the panels I was working on. Where are they? That's a good question. Where are they? When did I start working on them? That's it. Oh, here it is. Yeah, so I don't know. I like it, but I'm like, I don't know. So these are the other ones that I have. I don't know if I'll use the throne one. Often my throne wish list is like empty because I'm like, well, I don't really want anything, to be honest. I'm like, I like buying stuff for myself. You guys know this, so I don't usually put too much on my throne, if at all. It's a project for a year. I don't have monies to keep throwing in the ocean. That's crazy. Why not? Throw all the money in the ocean. Come on, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Looking good, Chad. Thank you, Bulgogi. Also, hello, how are you? So yeah, we obviously have the rules panel. We have, this is going to be an about me. Yes, this is a plate of Staff Aureus on Manitol Salt Agar. Of course it is. This is a throne one. I don't know if I'll use the throne panel at all. But the ocean will become rich. Value. We have the tip one. We have like just games. So you know how I have my play 9 souls, play that. I had another idea for this, but I don't know if I can actually draw it, so I'm just gonna like hold off that idea for a bit because I might make that a thing. I'm not sure yet, but I don't want to think. And this can be like a commission thing or something. I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think I want to have just all illustrations. I kind of want to break it up a little bit, which is why the social panels is not. But then I'm also like, but then it doesn't match. So I'm like, ugh. It's so hard, chat. Panels, pain. Yeah, I figured like that panel and the critics panel would be different. But like I wonder with the because I think all of my, thank you for the 500 channel points, Vinix says. OMG, so cute. Hi Coke, good morning. How's it going? But yeah, that's what I was thinking. But then I was like, oh, but I could do like, you know, have like a little, thank you guys for the completion of the high train. Thank you for the hydrate. Give me a second. So yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, But then I was thinking because like most of my like, most of Airu's like, what's it called? Credits are like my friends anyway, right? Let me check. I think most of them are my friends. So I was thinking maybe I just draw like little plushies all of them. Yeah. Because I think Yusei also has, what's it called? Yusei has like a little avatar they use, I'm pretty sure as well. Or like a profile picture, so I could use that and like have like a lineup of little plushies or something, you know, like credits. But with like a lineup of little plushies with credits. And then, you know, that's what I was thinking. Obviously I'd have like the names like they have now, but then, you know. That's what I was thinking, because like we have Onepan, we have Crystal, we have Rumi, Rekai, Kyoki Studio for the cat ears. I don't know if Kyoki has like an OC or anything, they probably do. Yusei, and then like my emote credits, right? Emote credits will probably just stay because there's like a few, right? But yeah, I'm like, but I guess that kind of gets a bit annoying or pain when I add more credits, or if I need to add more credits, so then I'm like, that might not be a good idea, you know? Although I will say, my credits panel right now isn't bad. I do woke. Yeah, it's just a Yonkoma thingy that I put together. Because I think I still want the flags. I might change the UMDC one to like just instead of Urban Myth the Solution Center, I might write UMDC so it's bigger. Yeah, those ones aren't gonna be emotes. I mean, the peak one, like the peak one already is a emote, but not that specific version. Yeah, these aren't emotes. They're just it's part of the little comic book that I made. I guess comic book thing that I'm making. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness! Kiko is working on the comm, guys! I'm so excited. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Chat, you have no idea. I'm so excited to get this commission. Yeah. That's so cool! Crazy. I'm telling you, chat. Yeah, I find it bad to make sure no one watches or plays, is awake all night anxious about how it went, flip 3 and 4. No, that's not quite how it works. No, Coke, that's not right. That's not quite the story. It could be seen that way, but actually, the actual story is, you got the first parts right, but it's all a dream. Force her waking up. It's all a dream. It's a lie. It's a dream! Oh no! What do you mean? It's all a dream. It's so funny. Is it not funny? I think it's hilarious. It's so funny. It's so funny, dude. I think it's really funny. I'm cooked, by the way. I'm so cooked. Is it the dream where I am liked? No. There's no universe where you are liked, Kaimon. It was a lie. Yeah, it was. I'm trying to have a look. Is there anything else? Oh, yo, we didn't finish this one, lol. I'm trying to look what else we have. We have a hold the phone emote that I haven't finished. We have the pepper emote that I never finished. I don't know if I have any more. I mean, I have a bunch of Gyro. Like, wait. Faithless, you've met Gyru, right? Hi, Hal. What's up? Do you want to see the stew? Oh my god. Do you want to see the stew? So, for those of you guys who weren't here earlier... Hold on. I need to find the art redeems. Uh-oh. Not even in my own dreams. There's the stew. There you go. There you go, Hal. And a little question mark on the Airu phone one. No. Why would I need to ask... why would I need to add a question mark? No adding question marks. Just literally hold the phone. That's amazing, dude. This is your fault. But she goes hello? No. It's hold the phone. I'm not saying hello into the phone. It's hold the phone. Because I often say hold the phone when I want people to, just like, hold on a second, Yo, Mercury, what is up? Hello. Let me change it back to this one. Welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin. Aidu Urias here from New Zealand. Variety game streamer, artist, and named after 2 bacteria. How was your stream? Welcome in, Shorty! Hello, Mercury! Thank you for sharing your lovely community with me. How was your art? Is everything all good? Hello. Tabs, you've not checked out Mercury. They are a slime incubus, I believe, from memory. I always get it mucked up. But yeah, they're really, really wholesome, cozy game streamer and artist. So please go check them out if you have not already. Soon to be my rigged sister, if that makes sense. I don't know how to say that. But yeah, Crystal is rigging up Mercury's model. Yeah, very exciting. I'm super excited to see. And I believe Shorty, you did the art for the model, right? Yeah, and Shorty did the art for Mercury's model that is being rigged by Crystal. Yeah. Yeah, so please go check out Mercury if you have not already. Please check out Shorty too. Yeah. I'm her artist mama. Yeah, very cool. Tech issues causing... Oh no, I'm so sorry, Mercury. Did you... I think you had issues the other day too, right? The other night. Is everything okay? I hope you're okay, Mercury. Because yeah, when that happens, it sucks. Ginger, thank you for the follow. Welcome in officially. Hope you're doing stay. And the follow me moments. Hello. That's my only non-cat idol redeem. True. Ray, tech issues killed the slime keepers. No. And yes, Shorty mama, Crystal also mama. Follow for you because you're super adorable. Oh, thank you, Ginger. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well today. How are you? Yeah, how are you? Weird issues happen all the time for no reason, I swear. Is it OBS, do you reckon? Do you reckon it's an OBS issue? Because I presume it doesn't do anything like I presume it's not your PC, because your PC itself is not crashing. It's just OBS being a pain, right? I'm good. Glad to hear that, Ginger. Let's go. Hell yeah. We just vibing here. Cutest Maui dolphin tuber? No, I'm not cute. I think I'm the only Maui dolphin VTuber though, to be honest. I've seen a lot of streamers in the past week or so crashing out of nowhere and complaining about OBS doing weird shit. Oh, maybe? Did OBS have a recent update? Maybe. I don't know. I am really bad and I don't update my OBS. So then you're the cutest by default. I'm not cute. That's not how it works. What do you mean? It's not how it works, okay? No! I was running the customizable models file for something right before it crashed, so it might have been a file issue with that. You reckon? The timing. No, Coke, no. Thank God, imagine 2 of them. What do you mean? What do you mean, imagine 2 of them? You make it sound like a bad thing. Some people would love two idols. I don't think the world could handle 2 of me. The world would be broken, chat. The world would get broken so hard. Evil Aidu. What do you mean, Evil Aidu? Who are those people? I don't know. It's true though. You want Evil Aidu? You want Evil Aidu? I can give you Evil Aidu. Yeah, Coke, you were saying. You were saying, Coke. 2 Iders sounds adorable. I don't know. Why 2 evil Iders? We need a good one. What are you trying to say, Kaimon? Ow! That's so mean. How could you? Why would you do that? That's crazy. I'm returning to my corner. Yeah. We make her cute though. Alright, flashbang. Bam! That's actually such a flashbang. It's ow! Waste all your points, Gaimon. Go on. We clone Aidu. You know what's funny though? All the art's gone out the window. Anyway, do you know what's funny? One of my friends joked that they wanted to they wanted to make a guy version of me and clone me like 50 times or something. I shit you not, one of my old flatmates was like, yeah, a guy version of Aidu, but you clone her 50 times. But yes, before I forget, Mercury Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream, get stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here, we're just vibing, yapping as normal, and doing some art, supposedly doing some art. I might finish the hold the phone emote actually, but we did some art redeems today. We also did, we finished my follower alert, my new follower alert, as well, which is where, don't know, gone. And then we also did a Yonkoma, so this is a 4-panel comic, 1, 2, 3, and 4, because I was stupid and I put it in my bingo, my 2026 bingo that, yeah, I'm gonna try to draw a 4-panel comic every month. Yeah, well, it's like the 28th of January, I do. Yeah, you gotta get your butt moving, otherwise you lose that bingo square. So what an evil Aidu be cat girl that denies she's a Maui dolphin? What do you mean? Wait, I haven't showed you guys this actually. Should I show you guys? I don't know. I don't know if you guys want to see this. You guys guess what? Dolphin where? Dolphin where? I know Crystal mentioned it on the stream. It's gone. Magic poof. Oh, my life is a lie. Oh, isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? Do you like my magic trick, chat? I'm almost like a chameleon. I'm blending in. My tail just blends in. You can't see it. Betrayal never comes from your enemies. What do you mean? I thought it was funny. I learned how to remove my tail. I learned how to turn it invisible, chat. Yeah. You proud? You proud of me? Yeah, I learned how to make it invisible. Crazy. I know. What a beautiful skill. Ah, what do you mean? It's back. Why her face gone? What do you mean why is her face gone? Because the face is in the way. What do you mean? The face is in the way, so we gotta remove it. Thank you for the follow, Life You! Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. She has no eyes or mouth or nose. Well, I mean if she's a chibi, so if she had a nose... I don't even remember if I gave this one a nose. Nope. No nose. Fellow New Zealand artist. Yo, are you also Kiwi? Yo, let's go. Welcome in. Maybe I should become a VTuber. Why not? Give it a go. Wait, are you already a streamer? Laifu. Is it Laifu as well? If I'm saying your name wrong, please do correct me. But yeah, nice to meet you. Yeah, another Kiwi artist. Hell yeah. I love that. Laifu like waifu. You know what? I love that. I love that. I like that a lot, Laifu. Yeah, I do a dark fantasy. Oh, that's so cool. That's like something I could never do. So honestly, hats off to you because that's really cool. That's super cool. I mean, wait, do you stream as well though, right? I mean, if you already stream and you like streaming and you want to give VTubing a go, there's lots of like ways to get into VTubing. Can't draw cute stuff, so you're winning. But I can't draw dark fantasy or anything other than cute stuff. So I don't think I'm winning. Because I feel like dark fantasy and any genre that's like dark, horror-esque or whatever is really hard, one, to do. But also, it's more niche. So it's really, really cool to see, if that makes sense. Because I feel like a lot of artists do the cute, right? So standing out as someone who does cute art is very difficult. You know? Nah, you can for sure. No. I was made of cute and can only do cute art. Lies! Coke, what are you doing? What are you doing, Coke? How dare? But yeah, feel free to go join my Discord and check in the art channel and have a look if you want to share. Yeah. I always love seeing new art, to be honest. I can never. Like, a lot of my, so many of my, followers do very cool. Sure thing moment. No worries. So many of my followers do like a lot of different art styles, and I'm just like, I don't know how you guys do that. Yeah, VTubing is pretty accessible nowadays, even if you want to just give it a go, because there's so many like customizable models. Thank you for the hydrate, Ruby. Our country is so small. There's quite a few though, but I will say, like, when I went to Overload, which is like basically it's an artist alley comp. It's mostly a comp for artists and stuff, to be honest, in my opinion. The artists that I did like go up to and like, you know, have a look. Well, I mean, I felt most of them were from Australia, but then my friend was like, no, it's usually half. And I was like, it didn't feel that way when like, but then again, I guess I didn't buy from like a bunch of stalls, but all the stalls that I bought from, they were Australian artists. So I'm like, yeah, I heard of that, but I don't think I'm good enough. I mean, I feel like it's also like, it's really hard. I feel like as an artist, it's really hard to like either sell your stuff depending. And if you're like wanting to start merch and stuff, like starting a store in New Zealand, like an online store, is tough because shipping from New Zealand is just ass. It's just pure bullshit. Where I put is art studio. Yeah, an art studio is fine. Yosh. But yeah, no, there's quite a few artists, I think, in New Zealand. But I do know a lot of Australian artists do look to come to Overload because it's, I mean, it's just across the ocean, right? It's not that far away. Shipping from anywhere is hard. They never end up together. How dare you, Kaimon? Also, your art is great. What the heck, Laifu? That's so cool. Oh my goodness. Your attention to detail. I like the color purple. Dude, your art is insane! What the heck? Oh my goodness. Holy, look at the detail. Chat, if you guys are on my server, please go check the art studio. This is really cool. Oh my gosh, Laifu, you're amazing. What the heck? I like this. I like your art style a lot. This is cool. See, I could never. I could never get this amount of detail. Been doing it a while. I'm old. It's alright. I'm also old. People don't believe me, but I am also... Well, I don't know. People consider me old. One of my mods calls me like a dinosaur. It's not true. I'm not that old, okay? Not a dinosaur just yet. But that's so cool, Laifu. I'm nearing 40 now, lol. You know what? Age is but a number, okay, Laifu? Age is but a number. As long as you're enjoying what you're doing, and you know you have passion for it, it shows, right? We can tell that you like drawing what you draw, right? Airu's eons old. No, I'm not that old. I am what? I mean, my chat call me old, and then some of my chat who are like a bit older than I am, like, I don't know, also probably similar age, I would say, to life, who are like, think about how we feel, Airu. And I'm like, I'm just saying what my mod told me. My mod told me. But yeah, your art is great, Laifu. But yeah, I don't know. Streaming is also really cool, like, just to, I don't know, yap. And you don't also have to yap as well. A lot of streamers do, like, you know... I know a lot of art streamers to focus. A lot of them do, what's it called? They have no mic streams as well. I don't feel old. See? Exactly, Laifu. See? Age is but a number, chat. I'm telling you. Age is but a number. Wait, age is almost... No, I'm not! No! That's what Laifu said. I'm 28. I'm 28. I'm not crazy old. I'm old, but not crazy old. But, like, on the older side, usually. Almost as bad as liking summer. Am I right? 28 isn't old. That's what people tell me, that I'm old. My friends are like, yeah, you're old. And then, like, some of them are like, no, Airu, you'll be our baby forever. Yeah, because I have a few, quite a few friends, I guess, in my 30s now, I think, yeah. And they just adopted me. Across the years, they have just adopted me, you know? Oten, don't say that. But I mean, after like 20, I think age doesn't really matter. Yeah, you're exactly right, Laifu. Absolutely right. You're absolutely right. But yeah, no, you'll definitely find, like, on Twitch, there's quite a few Kiwi streamers that do art and the likes. Yeah. What did you send a link, Coke? What did you write? What did you write? What did you write that it got censored? That's crazy. Emotional damage.mp3. How much longer you be live? Just curious. What's the time? It's 11:30. I have work tomorrow. Maybe till 1 a.m. probably. Most likely 1 a.m. maybe. Yeah. Maybe to 1 a.m. So, an hour and a half, probably, I would say. I think 1 a.m. is probably fine. Oh, gee. Yeah. I have work tomorrow, so I'll be live until 1 a.m. What do you mean, Airu, please? You're not that young. What do you mean? I usually end my streams at 1 or 2 a.m. Usually 1 a.m. Like, it's anywhere between midnight and 1 a.m. on work days. But I'm literally just supervising tomorrow, so it's like nothing bad. I envy artists that can go over 2 hours. I mean, I am very easily distracted, Laifu. I broke my wrist. Oh no, that means that your wrist is probably weaker. So 2 hours is my daily limit. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's rough. That is pretty rough. Did you ever try drawing with your non-dominant hand? You need a minimum of 8 hours sleep. Poke, please stop. I can look after myself. I'm an adult. I'd prefer you don't be like, you need this much sleep. I don't. If I get any more than like 6 hours sleep, my body is overtired. My body doesn't do well with more sleep. It's not how it works. I tore my rotary. Oh no. Laifu, please take care of yourself. Please. I know, like, you know, accidents do happen and it's really hard and usually out of your control, but please take care of yourself. So I didn't practice yet. It was really hard, but the ideals we learned still transferred. Yeah, absolutely. It does take time, though. Absolutely. I feel like drawing with non-dominant hand is not necessarily, is not easy. Not an easy feat. We all decided 6 was best. I loves it when we tell it. No, you... Kaimon, go away. Go away. Go away, Kaimon. But yeah. Do I have to? I shouldn't. Okay, I shouldn't have to put this in my rules. But yeah. I don't appreciate when people are like, you have to get this amount of sleep or whatever. I'm an adult. I can look after myself, and I'm very aware that, you know, my job comes first. Well, technically, my job comes first before streaming, because, you know, streaming is like a hobby. I know I do streaming basically full time as well, but I know my limits, and so I'll always stream for however long I feel like my limits are. As long as I can make it to work safely tomorrow in the morning or like whenever I go to work. Yeah. So I'd appreciate you guys to be like, yeah, you need to do this or that. I know you guys are looking out for me, but you don't need to do that. I'm not sick. I am an adult. I can look after myself. Going. Have a good day at work, Kaimon. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully you're not too late. Kaimon who's always late to work, for real. That's just common etiquette. I mean, I know, like, it's not just a thing in the indie scene, though, because I know a lot of, like, corpo VTubers have this issue as well, where they often have to address it. Yeah, when, like, people are just like, you need to go to bed, or, like, you know, blah, 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 do this, do that. And I'm like, no. The more you tell me to do something, the more I'm just gonna get annoyed, and, yeah, that's not pretty. That's not pretty. Yes. You know, Temper, I think we've learned that common etiquette is not necessarily common. It's not necessarily common. It's funny because like my summer student, she has like she has a big day tomorrow. I just supervise. Is your hair blue with white stripes? It's a mixture. What do you mean? It's a mixture. I was born like this. What do you mean? I was born with hair that looked like this. I don't know what you mean. I mean, art-wise, I always color the white first because I usually do light colors first, and then I do the shades and stuff. But every artist does things differently. Bean, the angel. Is that His Majesty Angel emote? I think it is, right? I think it is. I should actually read what Thing wrote. I really should read what Thing wrote. You're an adult if you want to get 1 hour sleep or 12. It's your business. That's true. It is my business. It's always my business. No. I mean, look. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna be. Do I finish my chapter? I don't know if we finish our chapter today. We'll see. I will see how I'm feeling after stream. I will probably get sleep though, to be honest. I like my sleep. But I mean, it'll be cold in my bedroom, so it won't be warm because like the PC makes this room warm. So. I cannot wait for it not to be summer anymore. It needs to be autumn or winter so I can live in my cozy hoodies and blankets. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, I guess we can just finish off these whatever little work in progresses that I have. I have a bunch of other emotes that are part of like the Ooh Magic chant that I have for, I think, Gambit, but I haven't finished it. I don't think. So those will be added once I finish those. But I don't know, I don't remember if I even outlined those or I just drafted them. I think I just drafted them. I think I drafted them. But yeah, I also finished some high five emotes, not for me. For Kindle server. Yeah, we finished those as well. I can show you those in a second. Man, you see, you One Piece now, 500 New Zealand a box, world going bananas. Wait, what? Oh, you mean like the manga? Is that what we're talking about? Oh my gosh, do you mean the ones? Udi season? Yeah, absolutely, Laifu! Now the cards. Wait, really? Is it that popular? They used to be like 120. Wait, what? Do you collect them, Laifu? I'm not, thankfully, I'm not a hobbyist in the TCG factor because holy, oh my god. I know a few friends are. A lot of my friends play Grand Archive. I don't think I know anyone who plays One Piece though. Logan Paul started. Oh, scalpers, true. Cards were like 2k, 4k tops. Now cards selling 1k, 100k, dude. Who has that money? That's insane. But I do know like a lot of like even in like any other like TCG games and stuff, right? Or like people do pay a lot for specific cards. I mean, a lot of them obviously are like limited cards and stuff. Like people can, you know, win them from like tournaments and stuff. But good God, they pay a lot of money, Chad. Like they pay a lot of money. 100k, dude, that's like, you could pay like, what's it called? Like part of like your house with that amount of money. 100k is crazy. Damn, imagine if someone just dropped you 100k for a piece of paper, for a piece of card. People show up to stores when they restock and clear them out just to resell. They do. I mean, quite often I think stores limit that though to try and prevent the scalping happening. Because I remember, I think a store in Sydney, I think they tried to do that. I think Anime at Abbotsford tried to do that. And I don't know how well that worked because, you know, I'm not in Australia, right? But I often like visit. But I remember they made a post about it, I think, on their like Facebook, about trying to like pull people out for that because like they were like, that's not okay. So some stores do limit it to like 1 per person or whatever limit, or maybe it's 3, I don't remember. But I guess it's gonna be even more hard to get in New Zealand now, right? Because how many stores sell those in New Zealand? Because obviously EB Games is gone, right? Which is still wild to me. I mean, to be fair, did I really buy anything from EB Games? No, not really. I'd buy like their merch every now and then, but only when it was on sale because I generally found their prices still pretty expensive. But then again, there's a lot of stuff that I buy online because I can't get it in New Zealand, so it's doesn't change, like, you know. It's like when they added the GST, because before we never had to pay like 15% GST on like specific overseas like from overseas stores and stuff. And it's like they were like, oh yeah, we want to, so we can like maintain like businesses in like New Zealand, and people go to stores and stuff, and like look at us now, like a lot of stores are closing. And honestly, even the online New Zealand stores don't sell what I want, so it's kind of like, well, I'm screwed either way. But sometimes I sold games to them for chocolate bars, lol. Oh, I see. No, the price they bought things for were terrible. I've never traded in at EB. I've never. But yeah, I don't quite know. Hi, Kuroto. How are you? Hello. What's up? Wait, you're back at work, right? Were you back at work yesterday? No. Yes. How was being back? Are you back in the routine now? Oops, that's the wrong color. Back at work, I hate it. If that isn't a mood. If that isn't a mood. Such a mood, Kuroto. Absolute mood. Oh, no earrings on your tuber. No earrings. Aidu doesn't have earrings. I mean, my VTuber is based off myself. Minus, obviously, my hair is not actually this color IRL. Yeah, my hair's not this color IRL, but, everything else, like the, everything else is pretty accurate, I would say. For the most part. Fashion-wise, okay, yes, I do wear, like, usually crop hoodies quite a bit, but not in summer because it's too hot for that. Ponytailers as well, like the high pony is like my favorite hairstyle to have, but yeah, and how often do I put my hair in a high pony? Not that often these days, to be honest, but it is my favorite to have. Jay also dropped a big one. Yeah, well, I thought, wait, didn't you swipe on Uma? So you were like, yeah, I just won't buy cards. Did you just buy cards? But yeah, I don't have my ears pierced IRL. Crazy. I know. People are like, wait, what? I didn't know it was that bad, but even the official TG store is removing the shrink wrap to combat scalpers. Oh, interesting. Why are you clowning me? How many boxes did you buy? I'm curious now. How many boxes did you buy, Kuroto, of GA? I didn't ask my friend what they bought though, to be honest. I know my friends recently bought, like, one of them, The ones that you haven't, like, properly met, but you know who they are, Kuroto. They were pulling, I think, Pokemon packs. Hold on, let me check real quick. Let me check my messages. It wasn't a case, it was a Lunar Year special set. Oh! Okay, well, you know what? You gotta buy that, right? Because it's like a once-in-a-lifetime thing, right? God damn it, Kuroto. But no, they were pulling, what was it? I think it was Pokemon cards, and they got a God pack. Yeah, they got a God pack. Hell nah. No, they got a God pack with, it's one of the Eevee ones. I don't remember. But yeah, they got a God pack, literally. Yeah. Insane. Holy, the cards go for like... Wait, some of them go for like 1.5k. That's crazy, dude. Yeah. That's wild. It wasn't... yeah, Pokemon, hell no. Nah, I'm just not into cards, man. I just can't do it, man. We literally, I literally have so many other, like, expensive hobbies. There's no way I get into cards as well. Although, in saying that, I'm so close to buying more Shining Live cards. I have, like, an order with CD Japan. That's due probably early February because the figure that I ordered them with or pre-ordered them with is not out yet. But they're gonna have to sort out my shipping in-game because when I pre-ordered these, Japan used to have registered airmail. They don't have that anymore. They have something else, but CD Japan hasn't adopted international e-packet. I don't know if they will, so I might have to like upgrade to EMS, which is like fine, whatever, or like just downgrade. Prismatic Evolution? I think so, yeah. I think so. I can send you a... Wait, hold on. I can send you a photo. Let me send you a photo, Kyoto. It might be. I don't know when the last drop was for the Pokemon cards. Alrighty, hold on. Kuroto, where are you? Wait, hold on. Here it is. These are the cards, Kuroto. You can probably tell more than me. I don't know. I just were like, they're pretty. That's all I got for you guys. They're pretty cards. That's all I know is they're pretty cards. Yeah. The first edition Charizard that sells for hundreds of thousands. That's true. I remember hearing about that. I feel like Cry also said that he had like a really expensive like card. Like from like, I don't know when. All of them I see. Yeah, like a literal God pack. Oh my gosh. Kiko's so quick. What the heck? Kiko's so quick, what the heck? I'm so excited for this commission that I'm getting from Kiko though, chat. Dude, you have no idea. You have no idea. You have no... I'm so hyped. Her eyes so gorgeous. Ah! I'm so excited to show you guys. We might raid into Kiko today. Or we might... Oh, if Shinya's still alive, we might raid into Shinya. I would like to raid Kiko, but we did raid Kiko like pretty recently, and we haven't raid Shinya. So if Shinya is live when I stop streaming, then we'll raid Shinya probably. Because, you know, after all that glaze yesterday, that's crazy, dude. Crazy glaze, I tell you, chat. The craziest glaze I've heard in a long time. Or don't we say we shill our friends? Isn't that how it works? I think that's the lingo, right? Fuck, I don't know. But yeah, this one will probably be an emote on the server. I don't think I'll bring it over to Twitch. I don't have any slots. Classic Aidu, no slots. Nope. No emote slots available, I think. Wait, we used all of them, right, chat? Sam Alta! Boo! Hello! What's up? Welcome in. Thank you for your first time, chat. Hello! How's it going? How you doing? Do we want to make it purple or orange? Maybe orange phone. Another orange phone to match. You know what? Maybe. We might change the color. I don't know. Don't know. Depends how lazy I am. Yeah, let me know if Bliv picked anything up from today. It was very dumb because they only got 2,200 units and sold on a single website. Not surprising, the site crashed. Wait, you didn't get anything? Wait, so did you get anything or did you not get anything? Yeah, hello, how are you? Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Alrighty, give me a second. Let me message my friend about this. Did you pick up? It's the Lunar Special Kit. Lunar New Year. Or GA. I can send DM. Honestly, why don't you just introduce yourself to them? I'm good, how about you? I look a lot, so don't mind me. No, I appreciate the look, what the heck? And I'm glad you're doing good. And thank you for coming out of work to say hello. Yeah, it's nice to meet you and chat. I'm doing pretty good too, thank you for asking. I am pretty wide awake. It is 20 to 12, like 20 to midnight. And I'm wide awake, like actually wide awake. This is so bad. This is so bad. Thank you for the follow, Avocado Shark. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I feel like you should introduce yourself. Oh, wow. Why is it? Okay, I have to say, that shipping is crazy. Shark girl? No, I'm not a shark. I hate to break it to you. I'm a dolphin. I'm a Maui dolphin Avocado Shark. I'm sorry. I could tell you've been energetic since the start of the stream. You've been here from the beginning, dude. No, energy doesn't drop. It's crazy. I mean, sometimes it does, and like I get EP, but I'm like actually wide awake. I'm actually flabbergasted at but thank you for your first time chat. How are you? Hey, by the way, do you take art trades? No, I haven't done any art trades in a while. Yeah. So I would say I wouldn't say I opened my art trades. Yeah. Gosh. Yeah, so sorry to disappoint. I wouldn't say I necessarily always do art trades. Take 100 sharks over a dolphin. You guys are war criminals. Hey, Samuel Alta, do you want to look up what a Maui dolphin is and how endangered and critically endangered they are? Before you accuse me of being one of the other types of dolphins? That's crazy. I'm a Maui dolphin. There's like less than 50 in the world. We're like the second smallest dolphins in the world. We don't get high off puffy fish. We don't do that grape shit. None of that. We're just trying to survive. We barely live past the age of 25. This is insane. Endangered for a good reason, Sammer. Please. Please look up your facts before you come for me and the dolphin kind. It's crazy. That's literally just bottlenose dolphins. Like, literally the most common dolphin species has given, like, all the other dolphin species a bad name. It's actually insane. What are art trades? Wait, are you asking for real, Rumi? Like, I don't know. The bottlenose confusion speak. But yeah, what are art trades? Basically, you just, I draw something, you draw something. We trade art, basically. That's what an art trade is. Yeah. I think... When was the last time? I think the last time I did one was with Pony, because they asked, but like I kind of knew them. So I don't usually do art trades with people I don't know, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's not something I tend to do often, if at all, to be honest. I think back in the day, I probably did them a little bit more. Oh, hello! Hi, Spider-Verse Vibes! What's up? How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello! Why is the oh, hello? A little bit ominous. Hi, it's nice to meet you. What is up? Welcome in. I'm back. Welcome back, Mua! Welcome back. How was your day, Mua? Alright, I don't think I forgot anything part of me though, right? Good, just got back from class. Let's go. What sort of class was it? What class was it, Spider-Verse? If you don't mind me asking. I'm just being nosy, though. But yeah, art trades are basically you draw something for the other person and they draw something for you. Usually, I think you can usually tell them what you want to draw. So instead of commissioning like an art friend, a lot of artists will just do art trades with their friends, I think, to be honest. I don't actually know. I'm a bit out of the loop for art trades. Apologies, I'm working at the same time, so zero tolerance. You're fine, Oats. No worries. Can Twitch not have a stroke every time I'm trying to say hi to my streamer? It's okay, Mua. Had to walk under the rain. Oh, no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Spider. But yeah, I hope you get to stay nice and warm and dry. Well, hopefully you can get dry soon. Women in Society, an elective class. Oh, that kind of sounds interesting. I'm not going to lie. That does sound very interesting. Elective. What's another word? Wait, elective? Hold on. Elective is lingo that's not used in New Zealand, right? Elective. Is that like extra? Is that elective just classes you choose, right? Not part of your degree? Okay, alright. So we call them like elective classes, so not major course, yeah. So would that be considered like, oh, I guess for us it's like a minor, right? Optional basically. Yeah, so it's kind of like how New Zealand, so in New Zealand, I don't know if it's a thing in Australia, but we have majors, which is your like major course obviously, and then we have minors. So you do get like a group, you basically get a bachelor of this and minoring in whatever subject or something like that. So I guess it's kind of like that, I guess, with like optional papers that aren't part of your the course that you need. Not compulsory. Optional. And we don't call them electives here, do we? I don't think we call them electives here in New Zealand, right? Or I might cook. It's been a while. I thought electives were non-core courses but need to fill the points. But isn't that what basically a minor does as well, though? Like the minor papers that you take? I don't know. Maybe we call them electives here. I called them electives. Or I didn't call them electives. For me, it's an exchange of reference sheets and confirmation of Zoom full body half star. Okay, sorry, it wasn't Rivals game, Limpao. No worries. Did you win, Rumi? Did you win? Did you win? But yeah, basically an art trade. But yeah, I had never heard of an art trade. Wait, that's so interesting. But yeah, usually you just trade between like, usually I keep art trades to friends only because I just feel safer that way. Or like people like I know. Minors are like an extra small degree. Okay, so I guess then do we really have electives in New Zealand then? I don't know, I took a conjoint, so most of my points were taken by core. Oh, I love trades because I can do them with artists I can't afford, even my friends. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think art trades were a big thing back when I was at high school, I think, when I used to be an artist on Instagram, I guess. And then I'd also do, I don't know, I feel like my artist, like, my art life has been an interesting one. Yeah, because like I also did art for like that my friend, you know how like when I used to be in K-pop, so I have a friend in Singapore, and she used to go to a bunch of like concerts and stuff, but she'd also hand out a bunch of freebies, so I'd often do art for her freebies. Yeah, and she'd like make the electromagnetic wave stickers and like fans and stuff with like my art on them, which is kind of embarrassing because I look back at that art, I'm like, oh god, this is horrendous. Yeah. I'm like, oh god, what is that? My major is psychology. Ooh, that's spicy. That's spicy. That's very cool. Do you enjoy it? Well, you must enjoy it, right? I hope you enjoy it at least. Yeah. Are you wanting to go into like clinical psychology, which is pretty hard to get into, or you just, I don't know, just normal? Just normal? Because I think clinical psychology is the hard one to get into, right? I think so. I think that's what like my eldest cousin, well, one of my cousins. I have no clue what the fuck is major minor shit. Yeah, because I think not every country has major or minor. So major is like basically your core degree or like your core subject, and minor is just like extra. It's like a smaller amount. Because like for me, I don't know. I wouldn't say like minor is like I guess it's a compact degree, I guess in a sense. But it's not really. You don't do enough papers, right? Like majors have like where most of your points come from, right? Whereas a minor for me was like what? I could only have, so depending on the degree in New Zealand, if you were a bachelor of science, you wanted to do like you could only have 90 points outside of science to be considered to like go towards your degree. But that was still enough to get a minor in that another subject or whatever. For example, like I minored in Japanese, so I had like 90 points in Japanese, which has nothing to do with science, right? It's an art or whatever, right? We don't have core or not core. We have specialties with fixed. Oh, I posted. Wait, what? Wait, what, Vidor? You did what? Also, hello, Vidor. How are you? What the heck? You did what now? Vidor! Vidor! What? Hold on. Are you spoiling me again, Vidor? Must be nice to take Japanese and... Oh my goodness, Vidor! What the heck? Oh, thank you. I look so cool. Look at that attitude. Hold on. I gotta show. Hold on. I'm gonna save it. I just need to post something. That's crazy. So Wait, could you not take Japanese? Could you not take Japanese? I'm gonna show it on stream. Is that okay? Vidor. I'm just gonna write down there. I'm just gonna label the file though, because... So I know who drew what. Get those owls and put more in physics. Though we do have garbage subjects like history for engineers. And me. Right now I'm in clinical, but I don't know what I want. Masters, Masters, I want trauma, but my main goal is gender and sexuality at the end. Oh, I see. That's fair. Oh my gosh, my A button is like... They made me so cool. Bidor, you're amazing. What the heck? Hold on, let me show this art, chat. Give me a second. Actually, I can probably show a few because I don't think I showed you guys everything. Hold on. Let me go to my fan art. Ah! Wrong button. Wait, where is it? I labeled it. Where is it? No. Hold on, did it save properly? Please tell me you saved. Wait, what? Did I not save it properly? Wait, where did it go? Hold on. This is an Airu issue, I think, because classic Airu didn't save something, I think. Hold on, give me a second. Did I screw up? Give me 2 seconds, chat. No. I swear I saved it. Did I label it the same thing as something else? I might have, to be honest. Vidor, you've done so much fan art of me that I might have like tried to save it under the same file name and it didn't work. Wait, no, I did. Wait, huh? Wait, what? Why did it not pop up? Hey? Maybe it doesn't open because of... Hold on, give me a second. I think it's just the way that it saves. Give me a second, hold on. I am sorting it out right now. Of course. Aha! Found it. Airu can't count. Classic. Did that save probably? I think it did, okay. Is this also... I think those ones are fine. Is this also a funny one? It did say funny. Okay, hold on. There's another one that saved funny that I think you guys haven't seen, so I want to show that too. But yeah, if it's in a specific file format, it won't necessarily show. I'm a look while I go eat lunch. No worries! Thanks for stopping by, Spider-Verse. Have fun eating lunch. I hope you have a good noms. Right, let me show you guys now. Hopefully that works. Look how cool, chat! Look how cool Vidor made me look! Thank you so much, Vidor. What the heck? Dude! I look so cool! Look at the scrunchie too. That's really cool. You're so buff. Yeah, look at my muscles. Look at them thighs. Look at the tail. Hell yeah. And the shoes. Oh my gosh. Vidor, you're a genius. Thank you. What the heck? That's so cool. That's so cool. What the heck? So there's this one, chat. Which one? I'm gonna shrink it. Hold on. So cute. It's so good also. I don't think I've showed you guys these ones. Some of you guys would have seen them. Some of you guys haven't. We also have this one. It's so cute too. From Kumomomo. Kumo-chan. Very nice. Oh my gosh. She drew me so cute. Her chibis are so cute. I love. We have this one. I did one, but it's not cute. I should delete it. No, you should always keep your art, right? They always say keep all your art because it means that, you know, you get to see your bro. It feels a bit manly. I'm not good at drawing women. There's nothing wrong with that though. Lifey, there's nothing wrong with that. Draw what you like to draw. I am not good at drawing men. Also, I don't know if you guys have seen this, but Rennie's also drew me, chat. Yeah, Rennie's also drew me. You guys will see it on my... I think this was on my schedule, or it's going to be at some point. But look! I missed your headpiece. My headpiece? What do you mean? Oh, my scrunchie? No worries. Still online. Hey, Kindle, are you okay? Wait. Are you done? Are you back? Are you good? Or are you going? Yeah, Renee's one is really cool. Yeah. I'm just showing some fan art that people have drawn. And then there's one more, I think, that's recent that you guys probably haven't seen. Unless you're on Twitter. Or maybe, did I use it? I might have used it for... Where is it? Hold on, let me find it. I don't think I've used this one for background yet, right? I don't think so. Not yet. Maybe. I don't remember. I don't remember what I've used for my schedule. But Patan-chan drew me too. Look. Hi, Lumii. What's up? Have a great day. Thank you for stopping by, Vidor, and drawing me. I appreciate you so much. What the heck? Thank you so much. I hope you have a good day too. Please take care. But how you doing, Lumii? Welcome in. How's it going? But yeah, Patan drew me as well. Very cool. I like Patan's side. Those are good. I know, right? My friends are crazy. No, I'm about to head out. Good luck, Kindle. Take care. But yeah, those are the recent ones. I mean, Laifu. Hear me out. You want Gairu? We got Gairu. You want Gairu? We got a Gairu. Gairu does exist. Male Airu does exist in the form of Gairu. No. Let me see. Hold on. This is funny. Hello. Wait, Kumomomo. You haven't seen Gairu. What the heck? Laifu! This is great. What do you mean? Hold on. Let me save this. Let me save it and show people. Haha. What do you mean? Laifu, that looks great. What the heck? Get out of here. I like your style. What the heck? Hold on, let me make sure I put your name so that I know who drew it. Mine is cringe. No. I feel like this is how every artist feels about hold on, let me get rid of this for a second. How they feel about their own art. Yeah. A lot of artists don't necessarily like their own art. So ow! Why are you throwing those at me? That's crazy. Make me feel so... These anime artists make me feel so small. No! Your art is really cool. Also, you drew it really big. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me make this smaller because Aidu doesn't know what the other option is. Like, I can make it fit the screen, I think. But, you know what? We do this the hard way because it's Aidu. Look how cool I look! It's fitting. Evil Aidu, let's go. I do everything like 4K. I mean, that's honestly a good thing because like for printing any size, it's great, honestly. So I also usually try to draw bigger. I recently just tried to draw A4 these days instead of A3 because everything gets, yeah, it looks cool, right? I do like this. This is very cool. Thank you so much for drawing me, Laifu. What the heck? And you whipped that out so quick. What the heck? You whipped that out so quickly too. What the heck? You're insane. Enjoy. Thank you. It'll be forever living in my fan art folder. I need male Aidu as an ally. Dude, wait, hold on. I actually have some other Gairu. So here, hold on. Wait, that's not it. Aidu, what are you doing? This is no. So that's like the main design. So Palm Mama, as you can tell, the art style looks the same because Palm Mama, who basically gave me a huge glow up, designed Gairu. I had an old design of Gairu, but we won't talk about that. He's a bit, you know. Nope, that's Jewel Aidu. Nope, that's... We have some sketches, and I don't think these will ever be finished. I had some inspiration one night last year sometime, and so we have some of Gairu. They're just sketches, though. I don't know. They're forever sketches, and then there's this one too. Yeah. Why Wokage? Why Wokage, Shayo? Why Wokage, huh? Hey, yo. Aidu, you're hot. I don't know about that. You know you, Patty, and not me. It's Gairu. It's not me, it's Gairu. It's all Gairu. It's all Gairu. The red. I see you mamas in the chat. Oh my gosh. They're so cute. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. What was I doing? I got distracted. I'm doing it. What do you mean? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why indeed? The voice of reason. What voice of reason? I need to learn how to do a male voice now. I don't think I could. I don't think I can do it seriously. I would just laugh. Give me 20. It's okay. We got time. We got time. Time is of the essence. I don't know. I don't know what's coming out of my mouth right now, Chad, by the way. Okay, we get rid of this one. I need to take this one and I need to make it into... Ah, nope, that's not what I wanted. Nope. File, new. There we go. Nicer. Hold on to that. I look so angry and I don't know why. This might make a better sticker. I'm not sure though. 26. Yeah. Nice. New mode. Done. Easy. Easy clap. That's crazy. Anyway, what was I doing? I don't even know. There's the Yonkoma that I did, but... Do I have any more? No, I don't have any in this folder. This is 2026. Where's my 2025 folder? Because I swear I have more stuff in there that I haven't finished. Did I color that in the end? I don't even know if I outlined those in the end. I have to find them. Oh, these were the other emotes, chat. These are a part of the Ooh Magic emotes that I have to finish. Yeah, I have to finish these. Crazy. Man, I didn't realize I still had like 6 to do. It's crazy. Crazy. Pain. Pain. I could outline them. What else do I have? Does not remember. I have like a bunch of doodles. I always have a bunch of doodles though. I do boxes peak. That's just like, I think there was like a cat one or something. Another cat one and I just didn't. You know. Oh, right. I was gonna show you guys the high-fi emotes that I finished. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, these are the emotes I finished the other day. Ah! Yeah! We got Zero and Claire from Shade Protocol and up-and-coming Metroidvania. Yeah, so if you guys are in Shade Protocol server, you will have access to these emotes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I do emotes at its finest, I suppose. Yeah. Also, we have ads in like a minute. Yep. So I finished those. Yeah, Aidu was productive on one day of the week before my game arrived, and then I was like, well, my game arrived, and then what happened? Oh yeah, I did want to finish something. Where is it? I don't know what I did with it. Aidu never knows what she does with half her stuff. I'm like going through my folder, I'm like, where is it? Is this Shaka Shaka? Oh, is it on a different? It is! There's a I kinda wanna change it though. I wanna change it. I wanna change it. Maybe we... Hold on. Let me... What game? Shade Protocol. It's an upcoming Kickstarter. It's soon to be a Kickstarter project. Yeah. It's a new Metroidvania coming out. Hopefully, 2027. So look out, guys. It's pretty cool. You can split the world in half. Some weird game? Who knows? Kendall, stop that. Stop that. Promote your game. What do you mean? Stop that. So silly. So silly. Also, I was went to look for something. I got sidetracked. Hold on. I got sidetracked. I was looking for a reference sheet. Where's my references? Where are my reference sheets for my VTuber friends? It must be further down. Probably. Maybe? Here. Perfect. Also, there's the ads. There's the 3-minute ads. Never heard of it. It's because it's new. It's because it's new. It would be such a shame if you went to Steam and wishlisted Shade Protocol. What do you mean? It's crazy. You should. You should do it. You should do it. It's a cool game. Yeah. You should do it. Dude, I look so good. I'm just saying, on Kiko's stream, the calm. I look so good. Cries and dies. I feel like my eyes are getting more further and further apart and I can't stand it. I'm like, no. Must not have eyes super far apart. No. Denied. Denied. Must refrain. I actually have another, like, mini project that I actually should start sketching at some point. If they are here, then they are weird too. Don't call it weird, Kendall. All we know the devs are here right now are Mega Man inspired game. It looks really cool, right? They are weird too. What do you mean they're weird too? That's wild. Wild allegations, Kendall. No slander here about Shade Protocol will be heard of. Welcome back, Nemesis. Did you have a good eve? Did you have a good eve? Oopsie, why did you change colors on me like that? That was rude. So rude. We have put Crystal in our pocket. Crystal, some maniac just posted this link in my message board. Oh, good heavens. Damn, that's crazy. That's insane. I wonder what that could be. I wonder what that could be. Damn. Wild, I tell you. Wild. We are going back to gaming tomorrow, though. So, I don't know when I'm gonna do my next art stream, though. I don't know, that link seems pretty suspicious. Might be some weird game. Hold on. Also, I need to save something. Person, no. Hold on, riffs. I have the cutest pocket crystal. I see you! No, you don't. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Crystal. I don't know. You're not seeing anything. Well, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Rare! What do you mean rare? Don't rare me. The pocket crystal. Look, she's so cute. She's so cute. The cutest bean. She's raring me, chat. She's raring me! You know what, fair. Probably deserved. My gosh. I don't know if I can draw Palm Mama. I don't know if I can give Palm Mama justice, to be honest. Palm Mama drew herself so cute as well. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Shine JP. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello. Okay, hold on. I need to see. She drew herself as a pun, but Airu doesn't draw pun. I've never drawn bread before. Airu, who's never drawn bread before, is like, oh yeah. Hi, huh? Mom, where? When did I have a child? It's crazy. I see you. It is super cute. I'm glad you like it. You are cute. Crystal is cute. Facts. Facts. Bread. Yeah, it's just Palm Mama. Palm Mama. He does look very cool. I don't know how to make her cuter though. Can I make her cuter? I don't know. I feel like I feel like I'm not gonna do Palm Mama justice, guys. I'll be real. Do you watch anime? Of course I watch anime. Konnichiwa! Tada no something. Kimi desu. That's a cute pun. Sayonara! Thank you for... Oh, you're just saying you're a wanderer, right? Thanks for stopping by, Lillian. Take care, take care. Sayonara. Do I watch anime? Of course I watch anime. That's an interesting question. What gave that away? I do watching anime? Crazy. You guys, this cutie dolphin's columns open. Crystal, stop! Stop! I do cute? No, never. I am not cute. I do is not cute, no. Wonder, hold on. Maybe I just wrote on you there. Did you know you can't use beef stew as a password? Apparently it's not strong enough. OC Templar, thank you for your first time chat. I like that one. That's good. I actually like that. That's quite good. I'll send you. Can I send you a pic of anime from a new anime? Why? I'm not gonna draw it if that's what you're wanting, Mr. Shine. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. You could also just say the character name, right? You don't have to send me a picture. I can Google it. Oh, you're not an art monkey. Me? What do you mean art monkey? What does that mean to me? No, I don't want you to draw it. Why are you sending a picture then? That doesn't make sense. Solar. Oh, the N-hyphen anime. I see. It's a joke. Some people expect us to do whatever for free. I mean, that's true too. I didn't realize that's what it was called, Lifer. Yeah, I didn't know that was what it's called. It's the fact that I know it's the N-hyphen anime. I'm not watching it. I watched like one episode and I was like, okay, cool. And that was all I needed. Yeah. As soon as I heard Dark Moon, I was like, oh, I know what this is from. I was educated about Dark Moon. I didn't realize it was based on like N-hyphen and like the other group. I don't remember the other group name. I remember Kane did mention it, but I don't remember the other group name at all. I'm like, oh yeah, okay. Yes. Damn, you got 1 minute left. You're getting it rough. Who? Me? 1 minute left for what? 1 minute left for what? What happens in a minute? What happens in a minute? Oh, ooh, Lifer. Mr. Shine, you make no sense. Please speak in English. Oh my goodness! What the heck? Dude, you made me so cool. What the heck? Why do you guys all make me look so cool? Lifer, you made me look so cool. Dude, chat, I look really cool. Hold on, I need to save this too. Yeah. Thank you so much for joining me, Lifer. It's super rough, but I look really cool. Hold on, pause. I saved it. Let me show you guys. Let me show you what Lifu cooked up. Let me show you guys what Lifu cooked up. Hold on. Need to find how I saved this. How did I save this, Aidu? Oh wait, it's later because of the other... hold on. I'm close. Here we go. Can't even see the sketch. Hey. That's how it be. How it be. Don't worry, chat. Aidu does this the hard way. It's okay. Let Aidu do things the hard way. She hasn't worked out how to do it the other way, but I also will not conform and do it the other way. Look how cool I look! Look how cool I look! Nick Game Real! Hi Zelda, what's up? Damn dude, you out here just pumping? I know, right? And I've just been sitting here yapping. You're long necks. Nothing wrong with that though. Long ass neck, there's nothing wrong with that. Just to stare at you. Who knows? Maybe it bends too. Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be kinda cool? But how you doing, Zelda? This is really cool. Thank you so much, Lifu. What the heck? Dude, you guys are pumping a Maui giraffe? No! When did I become a giraffe? Crazy. When did I become a giraffe? When did I become a giraffe? Crazy. I'm telling you, it's crazy stuff. Flamingo bodies! Just standing on one leg. You know what? We go full shebang. I'm just standing on one leg. Yeah. Stylized proportions go hard though. Yeah, because it fits the style. It's very cool. I could never. Aidu draws the most cursed thing. And we don't want that. We don't need that, chat. Aidu does not need cursed. We do not need cursed proportions, honestly. We do not need that. We do not need that at all. Actually, is her is more this color, right? Hold on. Okay. Now we're just doodling, by the way. I have like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 20 minutes. I want to say 20 minutes because then we'll wrap up and then yap, you know? Well, I could just yap for 20 minutes. That's also fine. There's so many like VTuber like people that I want to draw, and I just haven't had like crazy amount of inspo, I guess, to draw them. Yeah. I used to draw them more like frequently, but I just recently have not. Which is kind of sad, to be honest. Yeah, it's a bit sad, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna move Pan down. Go down. I've also drawn this one a bit big, but whatever, it's fine. And reverse lighting, another thing I do is probably stupid, but whatever. I think it's kind of cool though. I draw it to look cool, to not to make sense, bro. So hot. Yeah, it's actually crazy warm tonight, like insanely. Like why? Why is it so hot? There's no need for it to be this hot, like at all. Also, where's the... There's no need. Like today was really like a lot warmer than what it has been in like the past few days. I guess because like the past few days it's been raining as well, so it was a little bit of like, you know. I don't know how many of you guys recognize her though. They have rated us before, by the way, guys. She's really cute. Yeah, they're really cute. I like her model a lot. Her model's really cool. I missed the rain. I mean, it rained here like... I feel like it rained yesterday. It might rain again, but I know like Australia's having like a heat wave, so it probably like we'll get a little bit of it, I presume. As we always do. It's so hot. It was like 42 Celsius. 42 Celsius is insane. Bro, yeah, you guys are actually getting cooked. Like, what the heck? How are you surviving right now? Like, I don't know if I could survive that. I would just not. I would just not survive. I would just not survive that. Yeah, I would not survive that. I would literally combust and die. Yeah, I would combust and die. I actually should probably put this on. I'm gonna put this in my other folder. Actually. Yeah, I have another sheet that is like, I think only Fade's on this one. Yeah, I think Fade's the only one on this one. So let's put Otaku here as well. Otaku-tan! Yeah. Can we reach out to K-pop for your big Mega Man streamer? He would love to play it. I haven't played Mega Man actually. Yeah. But the new game? Yeah, I mean you can Kendall, we can let Kendall know when he is finished. When he gets back from his surgery. I hope everything goes well, Kendall, if you're still floating around. Because I know you've been in pain for like a long time. It's a Giga platformer. Yeah, but like, don't forget Shade Protocol's inspired by Mega Man as well, and some other games, right? But I don't know. Shade Protocol looks cool. I'm excited. But there's lots of different Mega Man games, right? Right? There's a bunch of Mega Man games, no? Just the screen cutting alone. There's a couple of different series, yeah. Just the screen cutting alone looks, yeah, it looks banger. I'm so excited, dude. I am so excited. Yes. Dude, Kiko's so quick. I'm like watching Kiko in like the background and she's so quick. They're so quick. What the heck? What has Aidu done in the past? Like, I don't know. Not a lot. Not a lot. Yeah, I haven't drawn them either, but did I save any more references? I feel like most of my references are probably on my phone. Usually, if people have reference sheets, they're on my phone. Thank you for the hydrate oats! I honestly need to like transfer some of the photos that I have on my phone, like references, onto the computer. But I always forget. Like without fail, always forget. I gotta sleep, old man and all. No worries, Lifu. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Thanks for thank you for drawing me. What the heck? You don't need to thank me for letting me draw, like letting you draw me. Hey, heck no. Thank you for drawing me and taking the time to stop by and say hello. It was nice to meet you, Lifu. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Please take care of yourself. Yeah. Yes. Right, shall I just swap to yapping? Shall we swap to yapping now? I think we swap to yapping. I think Ido's done with the art today. I think is done with the art today. Crazy. I don't need this one on here now. Let's put this 26. Nicer. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna upgrade, like update all my the follow alert. I don't know when that's gonna happen, chat. I don't know when that's gonna happen. Give me a second. Let me switch out of art into yapping. Because otherwise people will be like, what are you doing? You're not arting. No, I did art, but now I want to yap. Just chatting. Nope. Is that the right one? It is the right one. Look at that, chat. Alright, I'm gonna unplug my tablet because it's in my way. It's in my way. What was that? Don't know what that noise was. We don't tap. we don't ask that. Yay, I do. Hi, Lumen. How are you? How's it going? What you up to? We're vibing. Yeah, we got a lot of art done. Yeah, I know. Hold on. Whilst we wait and whilst I yap, I should probably sort out the stuff we did do today and make sure that everything is cropped correctly. Yeah, I want to make sure everything is cropped correctly, because if it's not, then that's gonna be an issue. Yersh. Nice. Wait, hold on. Did I miss parts or am I just... okay. Fine. It'll do. Okay, let me crop this one too. Had a fat nap? Oh, yo, the good old cat nap? Hell yeah. We love a good cat nap. Yep, I do. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I love a good cat nap. Yeah, I had a little one today. Not like a huge one, because I started playing my game and then I was like, oh shit. But, what else did we do today? Urban beans is fine. That's probably fine. I do just chicken to make sure that I post the right thing. Because, you know, sometimes I will just post the wrong thing and I'll be like, oh shit, I forgot to like do this or do that. Actually cooked, chat. Actually so cooked. I'm so excited for the weekend, honestly. Excited for the weekend. So excited to, I don't know, finish my game. Actually, I don't know. I wonder if I can spend that much time playing game. Thinking. I hope so. I don't know. I mean, I have a day off Friday. Well, not day off Friday. Night off Friday, but I'm hanging out with a bun, which will be fun. Demo Gauntlet will be interesting. Yeah, I'm curious as well. I'm really curious. I need to double check that no one else added more or whatever. I haven't downloaded them all, so that's a Friday weekend problem probably. Yeah. Hold on. I do art studio. There we go. Upload file. Nice. I already did this one. Yes. Okay. So we have 1, 2. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Shit, I probably still should have cropped that though. It's still quite big. Give me a second. How many demos you got? At least 20. Not all of them are like, some of them I think I'm going to take off because they're not Metroidvania. Some of them are just platformers and I was like, but yeah, probably at least 20. If I don't like a demo, I likely won't stick with it. So I'll probably switch. Most likely is what's going to happen. Or like just to get a feel of the game. Very productive, I would. Thank you. I try to be productive. Okay, chat. I try. There we go. Also, question, do you post these anywhere outside of Discord? Nope. Nope, I don't. You guys can feel free to post the art if you want to. Just make sure to credit me. And I don't post them outside of Discord. I thought about it, but I just got lazy and I never got around to it. Usually range from 30 to 60 minutes. Yeah, but I mean, it depends, because I might not make it through all the demo, right, Zelda? Lucky Idol getting to meet the bun. You speak like you've never met us before, Kuroto. I use a gaming idol PNGs for thumbnails. Okay, I'd share a link if there was one, courtesy of artists. No worries, Mura. No worries. You're all good. You are all good. All Gucci. All Gucci. Yeah. I don't usually post them because I'm lazy. And I'm like, well, that's a lot. Because, like, quite often, I think this is the least amount of art redeems we've had in a while. I still have Azu's one to do, and there was a new one today. But yeah, I usually don't post them outside because, yeah, pretty much lazy. I could post them. Like, I could, like, that's initially what I used to post, like, that sort of stuff on, like, Instagram way back. But that's been a long time when I used to have, like, an artist, like, a just purely art Instagram. Back in, like, high school, but I haven't done that recently. Technically outside of Discord. What? I mean, but yeah, but not like my art redeems, though, you know? I mean, sometimes I use my PNGs or like on like when I randomly decide to post the I'm going live on thing. Randomly. Yeah, I still owe one to Azu, but Azu hasn't been by recently, so I haven't been able to ask for a reference for his OC Kevin. Yeah. It's fine. Oh shit. Oh, that was wrong. Oh my gosh. Why is there so many of those? That was myself. Whoopsie. Okay. I do forget that if I clear the alerts, that's gonna be crazy. Don't do that. I do. Don't do that. I may as well clear the ones that I have. So yeah, I've cleared all the art alerts. So technically I have 2. I presume Azu eventually, once he's like less busy, will get back to me. And so then I can just, you know. But when that will be, I don't know. I have used some art redeems for thumbs. Have you? I haven't checked. I honestly haven't checked. It's been a while. I haven't checked. I need to update my thumbnails on the VOD channel. I need to update them and I just haven't. Ox is gonna go back. Oats is gonna look at the thumbnails that I've chosen because there's like some thumbnails that I prefer over others. So I've chosen those ones and I feel like Oats like the other one, but you know. Hollow White, howdy, I am your host, Feet Chomber. Smell that fart. That's crazy. That's wild. Why you chomping? Whose feet you chomping? That's crazy. But I'm good, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for your first time chat. What a wild message. Not the wildest would have, but like... Would you rather do... 70% combo with Choso on Jujutsu or die to a... Are we talking like Choso from Jujutsu Kaisen? Like what? Or die to a black hole? I mean, look, hold on. The answer is, if I'm dying to DBT, don't care. Honestly, would. Dreamborn Terror would die for that guy. So he's technically a black hole. If you don't know the Grime lore, go play Grime. Thank you guys for your first time chat. That's so funny. But welcome in Mellow Yellow Guy and Hollow White. Hope you guys are doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Sounds familiar. You haven't met DBT, right, Kuroto? I mean, you might have watched me play the boss fight. But that wasn't crazy long ago. Choso is the name of the guy that has puka hair, no? Isn't that his name? Isn't that Choso? I'm also known as Crazy on the Draw. Okay, cool. I don't know who that is, Hollow White. I'm sorry. I don't know who that is. Nope. Nope. I must have missed him. No, he's an NG+. You haven't played him because he's an NG plus and you needed... I think there's a few bosses you have to beat before you can go and face DB2. But if you want the achievement, you gotta play an NG plus cycle. Oh, dang it! Yeah, well, I mean, there is complete an NG plus cycle as an achievement as well, Koto. NG plus is fun. You get to experience all the bosses with extra moves, you know? It's great. Yeah, it's great. It's absolutely amazing. Highly recommend. Oh, the collab ones. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Thanks for that. Oh, it's just like, I must prove our point. I must prove our point. You know what? Fair. Valid. Was looking for Eris after Eve. No worries, Eris. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good Eve and a good day tomorrow. Take care. Night-night. Is Aidu muted? No. I just stopped talking because I'm trying to work out what I'm trying to type, but quite often I'll read out what I'm typing. Don't worry, Lumen, I'm not muted. I'm just quiet. Crazy. Aidu quiet? No way. Minutes of silence from Aidu? That's crazy. Silent Aidu must be sleeping? No way. Oloat, please speak in English, man. The English is crazy, man. English is crazy. The English is crazy. Alright, hold on, let me see. Thank you for the follow, Adore Echo. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, surely. It is English? Yeah, but it doesn't make sense. You don't make sense. I'm pure Canadian. Now you're speaking proper English and not some, like, what's it called? What is gibberish? Gibberish that makes no sense that I don't want to read. Also, isn't it really early in the morning for you right now, Holowat? Isn't it super early in the morning for you right now? I believe it is. I believe it is. Not the merch one. Not the merch. Not the merch. I'm pure. You know what? You're pure whole crazy. You're whole poor. Wow, I can't speak today. It's too late. It's too late in the night for this chat. It's too late. I'm whole bread. Whole grain bread. Damn, that's super healthy. Whole grain bread. You really landed that one. I know. I stuck it. I stuck the landing. Don't worry. I stuck it. Thank you, Shayo. Thank you. I stuck the landing. Yeah, I know. Crazy. Crazy, I tell you. I stuck it. Hi, Lo. I'm good. How are you? What is up? Good job, my goat. You're welcome. You're welcome. Look. I'm learning from the best, right? Dude, I'm actually so cooked, man. Now it's bits. I feel like after all the my feet are red. What are you? Is it because of the snow? And you've been walking in snow and you have cold feet? That's why they're red. I'm good. Let's go. No worries, Lo. I'm glad you're doing good though. Please make sure to take care of yourself. I am thinking of raiding out though. Yeah. We are planning to raid out. I be looking like an off. Sure, Holowat, sure. Alright, I think we're gonna raid, okay? We're gonna raid, and we're gonna raid Shinya because Shinya raided us and then also glazed us for like so long yesterday whilst I popped by this stream. And they just went on for like at least 15 minutes and I was like, dude, is this gonna stop? No. Wait! No, why did you ban Mura? Unban Mura! Oats. Don't worry, I think Oats misclicked Mura. The collateral damage is crazy! Never stop, always glaze. No, Crystal! Adore! Not the clown! How are you doing? Welcome in, Adore. How's it going? Who the fuck killed me? Oats killed you. The misclick. Oats pulled a Karaika for real. Honestly, for real. Sorry, Mura. Bro, I was like, what the fuck is wrong with what, Mura? I don't even know. Mura, what did you even say? I hope you're doing well today, though, Adore. Mura, what did you say? I don't even know. Did Mura even say tired? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I said I need a nap. Oh, please make sure to tired. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a bit cooked right now though, Adore. Yeah, I'm thinking of raiding out. We might raid out into Shinya, but I think Shinya's also gonna finish up soon as well. But that's okay. That's okay. I don't think I'll get too many chances to raid Shinya. They are playing Overwatch 2. I think they were doing a collab, but I feel like they're not collabing at the moment. Yeah, surely. So I think this is the last game. So yeah, let's go say hello to Shinya. They are a variety game streamer. They play a bunch of horror. They also like parrying, so they've been playing through Lies of P as well. Super funny guys, super chill. So let's go check out Shinya. Yeah. Yeah, they did glaze me for a very long time yesterday, and I was like very much like, damn, why did I come out and lurk? But yeah, no, they're super, super wholesome. So please go check them out if you have not already. There's raid 1. There's raid 2. If you're a sub, please use the first one. If you're not, please use the second. I know, they're super funny. They're super funny. I had lurked on their streams a little bit before, but often we stream at similar times, so it'll be pretty rare for me to raid them in the future. So let's get them now. Let's get him now, Chad. So we will not let him escape this. That's alright. He has no idea. Nope. Don't tell him, guys. He has no idea. Aido's not evil, no, never. But yeah, thank you guys all for stopping by. I super appreciate you guys. We will be back later today with some more Cult of the Lamb. We're gonna make some more progress through Wallhaven. Gwen did tell us that it's pretty long. It seems like it's quite a bit, so we'll see. Because I think their friend is a bit ahead of me, and they've been playing a little bit longer. But I don't know. I guess we'll find out how much there really is in Wallhaven. I don't know if I'll get bored of Cult of the Lamb. But yeah, till then, take care. Hope you have a good night, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you're around the world. Bye-bye!